Hi, guys!
Boo! Hi everybody! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hammy! Hammy! Thank you so much for the 7 months resubscription. Welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you, Hammy. I didn't realize how laggy I was. Oh boy. Wait, I might like restart my avatar, maybe? Maybe I should just close my browsers. Yeah, I'll close my browsers. Thank you so much, Hammy. Beppis, that's right. Hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Hi everybody. Let me scroll up and say welcome to you all. Naughty Moose was part of an early gang. Welcome in. And we also have Naughty Moose as our number 1, our first today. Congratulations, Naughty Moose. Hello to Fat Bass Cactus. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Zephos. Welcome in. Phoning Oddle Waddles. Prepare for creepy fairy scare? No such thing. The song lives forever in my head. Hi, Bookie. Hope you're doing well, Bookie. Welcome. And of course, Allie. Hello to you. Yeah, welcome in, Hammy. And hi, Greybeard. Greybeard says, a British guy stabbed the 12th letter of the alphabet several times. Bloody hell. Thank you for that, Greybeard. That was wonderful. Night Fox, welcome in. Hello to you. I scared you, did I? Hee. Kiki. Hello, Irish. Welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, hunting leviathans, maybe. I'm mostly just gonna be looking for them. I don't know about actually hunting down, but hunt down as in, like, sleuth them out. Sure, yes, we're gonna do lots of exploration. Welcome in, Sigma Jargon. Hello to you. I returned to stream, now that I've, whooped Daddy Dwarf's ass. Nice! Congratulations! Hope you're doing well, everybody. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Hi, Joms. Happy birthday to you! You! Happy birthday. Here, look, we have a command. Just for Joms. There you go. Happy birthday to Joms. Yeah! Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Oh, I left my water on the left side of my desk rather than the right side. I got all thrown off. Let me sip my water. But I hope everybody is staying hydrated. The first care package of the night is not a threat, but it is a gentle reminder. Go refill your waters and stuff. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, because you can't drink the seawater, okay? Can't do it. Oh, speaking of, I'll put the fishbowl on my head. There we go. Let me, sip my water. Super cold water. Wow. Wait, I'm very thirsty. Hold on. Wow. Okay, good. That was good. Thanks for the hydration. Thank you. And Darmo, welcome in, Darmo. How are ya? I've got Oddles here with me, so I'm gonna go ahead and unmute him now for you guys. And I will unmute myself to him. So there we go. Now we can hear and talk to Oddle. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Technology, crazy. Yes, the key. Hi, Alphanorn. Welcome in. How are ya? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing well. I worked so hard today. I caught up all of my YouTube VODs, every single one of them, all the way till last night's YouTube VOD. Yes, and they're all gonna go live on YouTube very slowly, and I'm just so relieved that I'm all caught up now, because that was difficult. I almost shot you. But yeah, I'm excited to be exploring in Subnautica. For some reason I can't move. Wait, I'm actually... What's happening?
Or exited and hop back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have prawn suits. We totally made them offline. And by that I mean we have the resources for it, but we definitely spawned it in. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We spawned them in, but it's because we have the resource capability of doing so. Legitimately. I know where to get diamonds, lead, plastisteel ingot, you know, we have aerogel and enameled glass. But, yeah, we did just spawn them in. But we're not spawning in random things that we don't have access to yet. So, for example, you know, we never collected crystalline sulfur before, so I'm not about to spawn in fire suppression system, you know, things like that. Yeah, we're hacking, we are. Another example would be this one, right? I did not give myself the jump jet upgrade because we never gathered nickel or crystalline sulfur before. Never seen it. So I do spawn in items that I can easily get the ingredients for. I'm not about to grind offline. Legitimately, because that's so stupid. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Welcome in, Chicken Coop Enjoyer, and Kiara, welcome you too. Hope you're both doing well. Happy Wednesday, Thursday, everybody. And all Enya has to do is slack a few more months. And Kisei, welcome in, Kisei. Did you know there's fish in this game? Oh god, are there fish? I'm scared of fish. Hope you're doing well, Kisei. And Elphanorn also redeemed 666. Enjoy your visit with Satan. Let me see. I'm scrolling back down. Hi, Oddle. Imagine offline grinding. There's just no reason. It's not like I leave this server up and let my friends join and... Yeah, there's no reason. It's basically a single-player game that I'm only making progress if I do have a bit of grinding going on. So instead of grinding, we might as well just spawn it in. Don't have to worry about offline homework. I think it's for the best. But yeah, we've got prawn suits, little grapple hands, because we would be capable of making those too. Hi, Spikey! Welcome in, Spikey! How's it going? How are ya? But yeah, Oddle basically has a plan. We're gonna go do some exploring. And, Well, hopefully we'll see new areas and new monsters. I'm really fucking terrified. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really fucking scared. But it'll be fine. I've got a friend with me. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing wonderfully myself. I was insanely productive today. Like maximum productivity. And I even managed to make myself food and eat it and enjoy a little show while I ate. And yeah. It was great. What a successful day, honestly. Sure, you'll be fine and not get eaten many times. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Nothing can go wrong. I have a prawn suit now. Hello, Ampathos guy. Welcome in. How are ya? Look at me. Oh, you guys want to see my prawn suit? It's purple. It's really pretty. Purple prawn suit. It's called the bean suit. You see that? Bean suit. I turned anti-aliasing like off, and it seems to only be affecting the shadows. I don't care enough about shadows for that to matter, so it's fine. Notice my computer runs way quieter once I turned it off. It's purple. Auto plan trap Enya underwater and waddle away. No, that's definitely not the plan. Yeah, a lot of productivity. Oh, I didn't even tell you what I was productive with. I managed to catch up every single YouTube VOD from the last like 3 weeks maybe. So that feels good. No longer way behind on those, so yeah. I just realized, I guess this tiger plant doesn't shoot at you when you're in your prawn suit. He like doesn't detect you as a creature. Huh. Interesting. I'd call it the sea Venus. Yes. You know what? Oddle can name his that. Wow, I'm falling.
No.
What did you name yours?
It's a really cool name.
I can check like this. God. It's just named God. Alrighty. I'm out of here. See ya. Where are we going? What are we gonna do? We monkeying around? Oh, I don't want to land on you for real.
Let me find where we need to be. Okay.
Should we name it egg salad? Hi Tipsy, welcome in. How are ya?
So up we go.
Okay.
We're gonna go underneath the island
Yes?
Underneath the island that we visited last time.
This is difficult. Oh man, this is difficult.
It's like the Cyclops.
Holy... Please!
Remember, you have boosters.
But like, sometimes they're not letting me do it. Okay. When did they make Subnautica multiplayer? I'm out of the loop. It's actually a mod. So we're using a mod called Nitrox. Think of like Nitro, but with an X at the end. Nitrox. How are you climbing that high? And also, how do you even...
I hold the grapple button and
How do you even like know where you're going? I can't see shit. Oh, it's getting light now. Okay, now the sun comes up. Okay, I made it out.
Okay.
This is crazy. I thought the mod's name was Oddle Waddles. Nah, the mod's name is Nitrox. But I am playing with my mod, Oddle Waddles. My model, Oddle. Hi, Ali Star. Welcome in. How are ya? Hello to you. Oh god, I didn't realize that was a pit in the ground. I was just gonna land right there. Oh, that would have given me a horrible feeling. I gotta get good with this grapple. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in danger badly. Oh, you went like up and over?
Yeah. Okay. We're slowly getting there.
Jesus Christ! Please!
not gonna. Okay, you're gonna land on me for a second there.
I'm floating away! What did I do?
Where are you? I lost you. Oh, there you are.
I launched myself. That was so uncomfortable. I just didn't want to drop into that. I see this massive dark void and I just fling myself into it. Holy shit. I've never regretted my decision so instantly. That was horrible. Okay, we're fine. I've recovered. So that's a thing you can do. You can like slingshot yourself. That's bad. Okay, finished cooking dinner at 10 p.m. Oh, I hope you enjoy. That is a bit of a late dinner, but I hope it's yummy. We're going down.
Yep.
Okay. Wait for me. Yeah, just jumped right in. I heard a noise. It sounded like a scream. Why are you saying yep like that? Where are we right now?
Is it this area? The one with the funny looking crab squids?
Oh, okay. Holy shit. And Master of Baiters, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I think that's the mean sharks. The actual mean ones. Did you just like drop down into this or did you actually grapple into it? Because this is
dropped down.
horrible.
Yeah, it just dropped.
I'm fucking Spider-Man. Wow. This is actually really cool, this grapple thing. Wait, I want to go this way. What do those crab squid think of us in these?
Good question, I'm not sure.
Sound. Don't worry, Miss Enya, sometimes the pit calls us all. Just good jump into the pit. Where are we going?
I think here. This is where we go deeper.
Oh no! Okay, I'm fine. Someone diving into the abyss. Hold on, I need to catch up with chat. Saw the void in Cthulhu called. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not good right now, it seems. I'm fucking terrified. Even if I'm very, like, happily excited, I'm very scared right now. What was that sound? It just heard, like, a weird ooh.
That helped a lot.
Ooh! It's there. I see him. I see the one who said ooh. You can disable your systems, can't you? That's they pulse.
Yeah.
Right. Wow, Greybeard, throwing me in this jar. Hi there. Huh. Goodness. Oh, I hope you enjoy your food as well, Swikey. Remove Enya's helmet? At least if I'm in this jar, yeah, I don't need a helmet in here. Nor does Oddle. What's that sound? Oh, God. Okay. Can I, like, punch you? I wanna try. Hey there, buddy. Bam! Where even is he? Ew! Look at that thing over there! Imagine if it latched on and I just shot myself towards it. Where are you, Oddle? I miss. Oh, are you supposed to go that way?
Maybe. I'm still looking around for what I can find.
Uh-oh. Bean!
Wow! I can't believe this. You guys have 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble your channel points. Damn. Bean so early into stream. Alright. If that's what you guys want. Early stream gamba. Wait. Oh, I can't. There you go. I'm just walking along in my prawn suit. Everything's fine. This is fine.
Is it here?
Nothing is the matter. No. Nothing at all.
Oh, is it
Incoming
this?
old diaper. What? Oh, is this like thermal energy right here?
Maybe.
These eruptions. This thing really flings you in the direction you land on. Ooh, that's a pit? Oh, no. Not really.
Maybe the entrance to this area is not as deep at all. Oh, whoa.
What?
Mr. Squid was breakdancing in front of me. It's
Oh.
insane.
That's so cool. It's very awesome of him.
I know he was chill like that. Where on earth is this hole? It's like a
Oh.
huge entrance.
Oh.
And oh, is it here? Wait.
I'm getting stuck so often. This is crazy. Walking around in this thing. I'm trying to keep up with you. You guys have 30 more seconds to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Looks like it's more in favor of nasty, huh? You think so? It is lovely down here.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And Bookie, thank you for the sticker, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, what if I exit out? Will I... somewhere around a bit.
I'm just practicing grappling and moving around and stuff. Is this the hole?
No.
No, this is just a little tunnel. Bean. Oh, fucking hell! You did not need to do that, sir. Okay, let me park here. Park here and eat this jelly bean. Okay. Thanks that the sound effect of the grapple launches like a rim shot. Like that. Wait. Welcome in, Mr. O. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Wow, I only have like 2 more jelly beans left. I didn't realize I was getting low so quickly. You guys feed me like 3 jelly beans a day. I have chosen a pink-colored jelly bean with rainbow speckles, which means it's either going to be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti is one of my favorites. Of course, Stinky Socks is horrible because it tastes like somebody else's BO, but let's find out. Here goes. Ow. Instant delight. That is so good. This one, it really tastes like Hubba Bubba bubble gum, specifically. Hi, Sylvain, welcome in. Congratulations, those who voted Yummy Bean. You are correct. You're getting a payout of almost 1 to 2, or it is 1 to 2.
Yummy bean.
Yummy Bean. Huzzah! Let's go! That is such a good jelly bean! Alright, we're off to a great start. Great start to stream, right? Eat a yummy jelly bean. I don't feel too scared down here. I'll try to help oddle look for this hole in the ground. Looks like I missed the bean voting. Yeah! Yeah, 3 minutes late. Rig the bean and rig the prawn. No rigging of anything of any kind ever. We don't rig here. I don't even have a rigged avatar. I'm a PNG tuber. See, no rigging. that's not
I
the hole in
found
the
it
ground.
no problem earlier.
Oh, did you?
And now it's like it disappeared. Well, like when we were testing stuff out.
Oh.
But now I don't know where it is.
I feel like I get stuck sometimes. Urgh. This is so fun. Here, one nearby. Oh my god. No, not a basil goose. I hear a crab squid nearby. Who did that? Boogie! Thank you for the sticker. That did scare me.
Found it.
Oh, we did? Nice. God, I suck at navigating. I'm never gonna be able to get away from a creature. You move so slowly until you got that grapple. Holy shit, I just flinged myself again. Okay. Alright, so... what are we looking at here?
Second.
Okay. We're exploring.
Okay.
Grapple's the most fun part of this game. I'm loving it. Really
Let's
cool.
see. We're looking for nickel, I'm pretty sure.
Don't look, chat. Don't look, chat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't look. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm just over here eating my jelly beans. Don't mind me. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah? Yeah, what is it?
I just noticed our power suit's carrying battery real fast.
I mean, not insanely. Or how long are we gonna be here for? Shameless.
Good question.
Welcome
That
in,
is a-
Barabbas.
Great question.
How are you? You bring the mozzarella sticks, Darmo? Is this the Marinara Trench? Are you like under the fog?
Yeah, I'm just looking around for the nickel. I don't know if it's here or further in.
Whoa. We've been to areas like this before in our little sea moth. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing well. I'm really excited to be exploring this scary area. Oddle? Oh,
What's up?
nothing. That's just the floating guy. Harmless floating guy. Harmless. Harmless floating guy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Although you're very far away from me. I'll run to you.
Oh, you're going the other way. Yeah, it's this way.
I'm a little scared to even peek above this. I feel kind of safe down under it. What?
Yeah, we'll be safe for now. Yeah.
Ah! Uh-huh.
Oh, what is this?
Uh-huh.
Titanium? Oh,
Don't do that. Don't make those noises.
what? I
I'm
found
gasping.
crystalline sulfur.
Wow!
Scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yeah, I see a lot of fossil bones and stuff around here. Oh,
Yeah.
are you saying that this right here was the... No, that's titanium. Never mind. Could go for some cheesy
We're
bread right now.
here.
We're here. What does that mean? Whoa! Whoa! Also, what in the fuck is that? He's moved. Oh, there's
know.
another. There are two of them. Cool, cool. Yeah. They're. Do you see the same ones that I see, or?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
The one's next to me.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
are glitching around a lot, which is
Oh, for me,
unfortunate.
they're just being real smooth.
They move smoothly with their bodies,
might.
but on their actual movement, they're teleporting. Just a little. Gargantuan fossil. That's what you just scanned. Oh! Oh!
Sir, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
Huh.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Whoa. Give me a second.
Uh-huh. They don't seem to mind you in your prawn suit, huh?
Yeah, no. That is not the problem. That thing, those things are not the problem.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Give me a second. I am fighting for my life right now. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so glad you're not seeing what I don't see. That means I only have to worry about myself.
What? I don't like this. I don't see anything. Welcome in, 𝚃𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚗𝚜 and Badger Mold. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Are you fleeing from something right now?
I am dodging.
Dodging?
Sorta. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Oh, get on here.
It's fine,
let's
Enya.
back up a bit.
Probably go see what's going on. Well, the sad thing is it's desync. That's what's going on. Is he sees, I guess, another monster or something shooting at him?
Yeah, it's...
And I don't get to see it because we have desync, but...
I am so scared of you going in there, not gonna lie.
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, I'm wondering where it is too. God, why do I keep coughing? Let me sip my water.
Oh, okay.
Well, oddle does all the scanning and laboring. I know. I'll go over there soon. I mean, inevitably we have to go further in, right?
I almost died. Just let me know.
You are green. You're green in the face.
You too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting in this area.
I want to ask questions and I also, that'd be dumb. Okay. I'm scared.
Oh,
I don't...
I fucking hate it. It is making noises.
No.
Okay.
Do I hear it?
I don't know if you hear it, not gonna lie. You'll know if you hear it.
I hate this.
I
Used to
hate
see the show, go down there and entertain us, but Oddle nearly died. Like, what's the item command for first aid kit?
Okay, how about run out of my thing real quick and repair?
Oh, it was damaging the thingy too.
Yeah.
Just giving myself water and food.
Okay.
How many repair kits did you use? First aid kits?
2, I think.
Oh. Do I even have my repair tool on me? I do.
But I do not.
What? Are you okay? Are you being attacked again? Oddle?
Okay, it does attack us. Okay. I saw it going towards you.
Me?
I was trying to look to see if it attacks us or not. But that does confirm that.
Hi Uchi, welcome in. How big is it? Is it fucking huge? How big is this monster? Is it bigger than the little things swimming around?
I am currently writing it.
What does that even mean?
I was on top of it. I am... How are we gonna do this?
What? Hi, 𝚃𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚡 and Uchi. Welcome in, you two.
Let's hug the edge.
Okay.
Let's hope it ignores
that
me.
thing that just darted. I just saw one of the little things darting. Weird. He's like gone. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't see or hear anything. I don't see or hear anything.
Oh, is this what we're looking for? Please, 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 please. Nico, please. Sit under here. Whoa, don't do that to me, game.
What?
Oh, Nickel.
Yeah, there's nothing down here for me. I don't like that.
Okay.
I'm
I
fucking
don't know, there's
terrified.
nickel deposits.
Oh, as in you need the drill arm?
Yeah.
If we do this, can it be me who uses it?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and oddle found a glitch in multiplayer. If one of us if I use the drill arm, he will infinitely hear the drill arm non-stop. If he uses the drill arm, I will infinitely hear the drill arm non-stop until we quit the game. So that's why I asked if I can use the drill arm, because at least then the stream won't have to listen to it, and oddle can just decide to restart when he wants. I don't see anything around here. There's nothing here. You were overreacting. There was no monsters, no leviathan, potentially leviathans, nothings. Can you go scan the little ones?
Me scan it? You know what? After you said that, you go scan it. I'll watch. Go ahead.
Skeleton, it is not just for show.
Actually, you know what? I don't even know where my guy went.
Well, that's good. Thanks for
No,
turning me
it's-
into a jelly bean and finding this for me. I'm so
Maybe
scared.
it is good. Maybe it is
Why
good.
can't we scan from our prawn suit? Get him!
Your shit! Stop doing
Whoa! River prowler. Oh,
that! I don't know if it's chasing me. I don't know if it's chasing me.
well, I don't see anything chasing you. You're fine. What's down here? Look! Over here. Oddle. Oh. Wait, Oddle?
Yeah?
Are you okay? Oh, you were.
Yeah. I'm in the same, I guess, thing that you saw.
Oh, okay.
It just went down. Oh. Yeah, that led to nothing.
I'm
fine.
really scared. I'm getting too far away from you. I don't like this. I want to scan this plant. Nope, we already know what it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In Subnautica streams, like, ooh, here's a nice cave for me. This is my new home. I live here now. I live here now. There's no Leviathan here. I live here. I'll punch him. Pow! I'll get him. Bah! He tries coming at me.
You got him. Yeah.
Yep. I don't like how much dust gets kicked up when I land.
Ready?
I guess. Are you going up?
We're gonna keep going in.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm underneath
There
you.
you are.
Oh, I heard something.
What did it sound like?
I sound like a roar. I think it's just this little
Okay.
guy. It's like a standard roar.
Okay.
Nothing crazy, I don't think.
And we go.
I think it's that guy. I don't know if I can jump forwards. Don't know if I have the capability of jumping forwards. Not gonna lie. Ooh, lag. What are those tendrils?
Those are bones. That's the bone to the thing still.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. On my way. On my way. Heard another
Yep,
roar.
I
I
see you.
think it's just that thingy. I could have scanned
Okay.
that one.
I'll memorize that roar, because if you hear another one that's different than well, you're not chilling. Okay.
I don't like this. Go look for him. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's the like the floating butterfly looking guy. Heard another sound. Oh, things are spawning in. 700 plus meters down. Oh yeah, we're at 800. Wait a second, we're not going to be able to go too much deeper. Or like at least downward deeper.
I think this is as deep as we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
'cause
like
of-
technology over there.
Oh, look at this goofy little guy.
Yeah, it's a bunch of skeleton. Oh, how deep is it right where you are?
843.
Okay.
Oh!
No!
Oh, it burns! Oh!
What does?
Oh! This area.
Oh,
Fuck.
this like acid everywhere.
No, I think we're just near.
Hi, Kraken. Welcome in.
Oh,
How
we're
are
near-
you?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't notice that there was volcano vents right next to me.
Oh, so it was like too hot.
Okay, let's see, am I far enough from that? Yeah, okay, I was just
Best
very
feat
next
you've
to
done in
one.
this game yet? Yeah, I don't know if I've been this deep before. Sea dragon skeleton. Sea dragon skeleton. Huh. Can we go to the right here? Yeah, these things jiggle. New goal 2,000 meters. Our prawn suit can't actually go that low.
What happened?
No, nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. Oh, no, that's the moth. I keep wanting to not sea moth. They're little butterflies. Huh. What just happened? Gray Skull Company! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spooky Ocean. Lots of scary noises, but I think it's okay. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spooky Ocean. This is the very spooky ocean, isn't it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, Thursday to ya. Okay. Whoa. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. My ears are peeled. I am listening so closely.
Let's see, can we scan this? Yeah, we can.
Oh.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh, so it was like above the sea before?
I guess so.
Wait, I hear more squid crabs.
Oh, there's workers here.
I think. Yeah, workers and squid crabs. Do we get to go in here?
I feel like, yeah.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms
Contained within? Within,
So I
like,
guess we can go in.
facility I'm looking at. Within there.
Guess so, yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, the lab? Wait, 𝚑𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚡 is way up there.
Yeah, is there an entrance down there?
Go, grapple! Please!
I'm just looking for an entrance. Is this an entrance? What's this?
Hi, Doru. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well.
Interior walls in this
Christ.
section are substantially reinforced. Indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it
clearly failed. Okay. Did you hear that glitch in the audio as well?
Don't think so.
She said it,
Oh. Probably.
and then she cut off the last part. Wait, where are you?
integrating new EDA data.
I don't know. I think the entrance? Yeah, I guess it's the entrance of the thing. Come around to where I am.
Okay, there's the thingies, the fish we just scanned. Oh, this way.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the other side. I'm going around the other way. Hey, I got scared too. Yeah, she was stuttering because she was so scared.
Here you are.
Hi.
Okay, I'm going to do this thing over here. Did you miss?
No, I'm just recuperating my energy so that I can get up here. Hi. I'm
There
in.
you are. Okay.
Whatever was in here definitely escaped.
So you find a key there.
Oh. Well. Okay. Well, that's where we
Sure,
find
do that.
a key?
No, we need to find a key for that.
Oh, hey, I inserted the pink tablet.
Wait, what the fuck? When did you get that? What?
We've had it from the Aurora, and I just brought it with me because I thought it was a good idea. It turns out it was.
Oh, well,
What this?
I guess.
Integrating new EDA data.
Cool. Oh, where am I? Hi. Oh, Jesus. I'll read all of those later. I don't want the markers to disappear without me being able to read it yet. There's a little button here. Whoa. Ion cube, but I should scan it first.
Oh, you haven't scanned it before?
I guess not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What?
Okay.
Okay. What's that noise? I just heard a noise.
What noise?
I don't know. It, sounded kind of electronic. Oh, no. It sounded robotic, if anything. Oh, we can't go in here? Scan the egg. Sea dragon egg? Excuse me? That's the skeleton we found outside too. So he's dead. Rib
Guess so.
cage. Rib cage samples.
And this is ray specimen samples.
Huh.
Is there anything in this? Oh.
Yeah?
Oh.
What?
Look.
Just heard the sound again. Oh, it's this rising up and down. Oh. Hold on, I can grab this.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this
Where?
location and subjected to intensive study.
Huh.
I'm going to prawn suit real quick for
Sea
oxygen.
dragon D's beans! Yeah, me too.
Got him.
Got him. Hi, Sir Kittyums. Welcome in. How are you?
Hey.
Huh.
Okay, so there's that thing over there. And
Yeah.
there's this room.
Wait, we can go inside here. Do we want to?
So does piss.
Oh, too late. I already did.
Skeletal remains. Scanning. Remains of research specimen. Thank you for the care package, Doru. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Hydrate or dehydrate, this is a very important threat. Sip your waters. Or else.
Guess it's this room now.
I'll sick a leviathan on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. This room? Oh, there's stuff dangling. Biological matter. Warper parts? Oh, poor... Ew! Poor things! Just like pulled apart. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yep, that's a warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Huh? Huh? Okay.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. 30 seconds.
I gotta go.
Yep, same here.
Leviathan attack reenactment? Yep. That's how it'll look. Okay, so self-scan time?
Yup.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
What's that sound? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay.
I took off my gloves. Oh, yep, I see it.
Oh. Oh, we are infected. Oh, look at those hands. Infection has grown, it has. What is that? I just threw something.
Throw up my radiation stuff because I don't even think we need that anymore.
Wait, you're right. And if we do, we just drop it.
Make a new one.
Or yeah, make new
that's
one.
no- I like that.
What do you look like without your suit on?
My suit on?
Yeah. Like radiation suit.
Oh,
I
I
took
didn't even
mine
take
off.
that off.
Oh, it's the same? I think it's the same, maybe?
Pink.
I can barely tell if there is a little difference. broad spectrum antibiotic stats. Did we get everything here? Oh wait, I see this stuff. Ew, look at our arms. We look like those fish. Those poor fish are in the same state as us.
I think we got everything.
Uh-huh.
Let me just look down here.
This thing's really cute. No. He sadly is not down with the sickness. Nope. This is not okay. I'm going back up to the surface and get rid of this sickness. Where I can live in peace. In fact, I'm going back to the island. I bet I can make it on the island versus anywhere else.
Okay. Like a fun little field trip, you know?
This is what that is? What you just said?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Or...
Don't do this. Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Nothing.
Are we going back the way we came, or is this new?
Isn't new?
Oh, okay. I like this part. Something about it's pretty. Huh. I'm worried. Because, like, you didn't even, you know, scan your... I'm gonna just call it a Leviathan since I
didn't scan it, cause that would ruin
Yeah.
the surprise.
Yeah, but what if like I never see it because like mine is glitched somewhere?
I mean, we're gonna see it eventually.
Oh, you're that confident, huh?
Probably not here.
Oh, okay. That confident.
I'll make sure we see it.
Okay.
Or at least you see it. I already saw it.
Right. Fun field trip. Found a dismembered warper. Got spooky PDAs. Also infected with green boils that scream when you poke them. They're like sentient boils.
Oh, how exciting.
Wait.
Okay. This is where we need to chill out.
I thought I heard something.
Maybe.
Hi, Sargareth. Welcome in. Yeah? What?
So
Oh, right, because this
in front
is
of me
900 meters.
is right in front of me is like the area we would go next.
Oh.
Once we get our depth module. But we cannot get copper. Oh, well, you can.
You don't mean copper, you mean nickel?
Oh, not nickel. Almost fucking Goomba stomped you. Oopsie daisy.
Can I kill this thing?
Yeah.
Do you even see it?
Nope.
To confirm, does this actually punch?
Yeah.
Can I latch onto him?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, it got out! Why would I pressed E? Punch him right in the face. I'm latching on and punching him. That's how I'll deal with these sea creatures. That's what you get. Don't mess with me. Oh, it's dead.
Come here real quick.
Yeah.
I don't go too fast, cause when
Where are you going? Why?
right here. So we don't want where this is the area. If you like jump and then you see like little lava and the pit over here. That's where we need to go next.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like we can go further in over here, so we're gonna do just that.
Okay.
Just
Fucking
don't
hell.
fall.
Hi, William. Welcome in. Hello. Big meanie punching those poor fish. Punching its life out. Hi, William. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Why are we... I just heard a weird sound. I just heard like a high-pitched sort of whine. Higher pitched than I've heard before. Is that the same creature I just killed? Yeah. Is that the noise you're referring to, or?
Huh?
The only reason I feel remotely safe is because it was in my right ear, which is the wall, so.
Okay, stay where you are, because I want to replace our batteries real quick.
Oh, okay. Finally, I'm sure you're not kidding. Welcome in, William. Hope you're doing well.
Oh wait, you're fine. Okay.
Oh, wait, I mean, I could use... No, I'm at 50.
Oh, I was at 9%.
Oh, then yes, I'm fine. In comparison to that, yeah, I suppose I'm fine. Did you replace mine?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm holding on to them. Okay,
Doing good. I'm
how's
glad
this
to
area look?
hear. I don't know what that sound was then.
You don't know?
Oh. Pyro coral. Yes.
Up we go.
Oh. Hi guys. Hello, Sklared. Welcome in. How are you? Pyro coral.
Grab all that.
This thing is so clunky, but I do like it. Whoa!
Yeah.
It looked cooler before it loaded in. Looked like a big egg or something.
Oh, I keep pressing E. Oopsie daisy. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Why do I feel so safe? This is not okay. We're like exploring a new area and I'm like, this is fine. I don't care. Oh, maybe it's because it's so lit up. I just realized it's very lit up here. That's why I feel perfectly fine.
Oh,
See,
you
I
know
really
what?
am only scared of the dark.
You're heading in the right direction.
Me? Where?
We are.
That's good. You're sleepy. I hope you get some rest soon. I'm doing well. Happy to explore Subnautica some more. Missed. Ooh! Whoa! It's a Reaper skull.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, that's. Oh my god, that is so tiny compared to what we just saw.
I didn't see it.
No, like the other bones.
Oh yeah. I'll scan this then.
If you want.
Oh, you can't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks. Punch him.
here, let me go check if he's.
Punch him right in the face. I can Reaper. But what killed the Reaper? No, it was old age. It just died of old age. He's at the top of the food chain. Yeah, it was just old age. Like nothing can kill a Reaper. Reaper's at the very top. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse out here in this cozy survival game.
Yep. Where do we go?
Fire torpedoes at the monster, but Captain, we don't have torpedoes. We don't actually. We're not equipped with any. I do have my punching. An ejector seat. I can punch. There's one EnyaFaerie that's killed a Reaper, so I guess that's something at the top. Yeah, that's right. I'm at the top of the food chain. Yeah. That's right. Me and my little punchy arm. My little grapple hook.
Fluid intake.
Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where this is taking us.
Diamonds are just right here. Wow.
Whoa.
What is that? What is that?
Where are we?
Lithium. Baby Reaper, how cute. No, that wasn't a baby. That was a... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What do I do? What is on my screen right now?
What are you?
What do I do this? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Cool. Alright.
Cool. Okay, let's go.
Okay. That made me so uncomfortable. No matter where I looked, it was in my eyes.
It's because we went. I think I entered this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, the atmosphere changed.
Mm-hmm. Wow,
Oh
it
my
sure
God,
did.
Why is it so dark?
It is very dark and very quiet all of a sudden. Didn't you kill a Reaper? I did. Indeed.
Are you proud of it?
No. It was a glitch. I just heard something. It sounded kind of like a Reaper, to be honest.
Actually, let me double check where you are. Okay. Where are we? Second. Okay.
Why is it so quiet?
Okay.
Why is it so
Okay.
dark? I can't do this. Who's that over there?
What's what over there?
I don't know. Hi, Chris Crystal. Welcome in. How are you? I'm not about to cry. You are. What? That's kind of weird. You just showed up. Oh, it's just a glowing plant. Where are you? Where are you going?
Oh no.
Okay. So
Wait,
true. I'm
let me
crying
see
so
how-
hard. Ah, see, I.
See how safe this is.
Oh, it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Wait. I actually do hear something though. It sounds deeper, more guttural and far away. I do in fact hear something.
Not gonna lie, this is not safe at all.
Okay, where do we go then?
The long way back. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna.
And
Yep.
okay,
we're
so
doing that.
hold on. So the goal though of us coming out here was to collect all that data and some nickel. And did we get the crystalline stuff or no? Oh, whoa! What is
Yeah.
this? Oh, Cyclops engine fragment.
Yeah, crystalline sulfur.
Where? You...
So we do need to go here,
Okay.
where we're chickening
Well,
out
see,
of.
we also have. Well, I was gonna say we also have an issue of not having 900 meters depth, but Why are you suggesting we go back now? Is it because, like, we want to unlock something else? Like, to go further down?
I just don't want to be here with the prawn suit.
Oh. You want to bring a Cyclops here?
No, just the sea moth.
What? Huh? Why?
The Cyclops makes too much noise, you know?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I getcha. I don't like what that means, but yeah, I get it.
Too much noise.
Yeah. Hey, this is strategic retreat. It's strategic, chat. Kraken.
Look, another Reaper.
Yeah. I killed that one too. That was my
There's a
kill.
lot of... Yeah, there's... You want to kill more?
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Positive Iona. Hope you're doing well. Hello. And when we come back, we can also go downwards into the fiery area, or nah?
What?
Remember we passed over this fiery area? We didn't go down because our thing couldn't?
Probably, we can. Once we come back. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna try coming back with the sea moth.
Sea moth, really? They're like way weaker than these things. Are you sure?
Okay, the sea moth for the area we were running away from. For the next area, like the area deeper, it's this. Or the Cyclops, whichever works.
I may have fallen.
You may have fallen.
It was a very nice fish once said, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What would I rather go to first? The volcanic area in my prawn suit upgraded to be more than 900 meters? Or the alien area who invaded my brain and asked who I am and what I'm doing here, essentially? What even was it? I can't repeat that message, can I?
No.
Maybe in the voice log. Yeah, it said, what are you?
Yeah, what are you?
What are you?
What's this? Titanium.
That is a fair question, though. Could just be a fellow human. It's a fair question because we're probably not human anymore. We've been exposed to so much shit. We probably don't come back in a scan. Why are you doing that?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh shit!
It just got 20 times worse for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, give me a second. I'm
giving you a second.
A large ass second. Oh. Okay.
Why is the ocean always blue?
Come to
the shore
me.
never waves back. Aww. I'm on my way. What is it? What are those
it's the
floating
same
things
guy
down
again.
there?
No, leave me alone. Shit. Stop it. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, it just took 2 bites. Oh, this is terrible.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah, you see it now.
It's I think mine's glitched. I think it's frozen for me.
Oh.
Should I go scan it? Should I take this opportunity to scan it?
I don't know.
I don't think it knows.
Dude.
I don't think it knows I exist. Oh fucking hell! Oh, it kind of moved. Hold on. Don't what? You don't want me to scan it? Don't what, Kraken? I'm so confused. You don't want me to like scan the thing to read? It's a leviathan. I know it is. I'm gonna go scan it. It's Bigly.
Yep, it is Bigly.
Can I scan his tail?
You have to go to its face.
This is not okay! This is not okay! Holy shit! Okay. This is fine. I'm scanning! I'm fucking scanning it! This is a juvenile! This is a juvenile! It's a juvenile! It's a baby!
Welcome aboard,
It's a
Captain.
baby! It's just a baby.
Okay, come back, because I cannot go to you.
Okay. Sure. It's, you know, a bit sad that mine is glitched, but it's still fucking terrifying. I would not have scanned it if it weren't glitched. Obviously, I'd probably either, 1, be dead, or 2, I would have just been gone. We would not have gotten a scan otherwise. Didn't even bother to do it himself. You mean Oddle? Oddle was being chased by it, so it's not broken on his screen, but it is on mine. Is that the bright boyo that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not bigger than the Reaper. He's a juvenile. He's just a baby.
I think the juvenile is bigger than the Reaper.
I don't think so.
You know what? I think it shows data.
I'll read about all these when I get back, I think. Just a little fella. Yeah. I don't wanna, I know this multiplayer mod makes things super glitchy. I don't wanna, like, yeah, I'll get a free scan, because reading the lore is fun, and seeing the monster up close is cool. But I don't wanna just kill it, you know? I could have easily just grappled on and then punched it to death, because it can't react. It was glitched. But I don't wanna ruin it that much, you know what I mean? Because, like, especially maybe the next time the server reloads, maybe he will be moving for me. It's kind of just wonky. It's like hit or miss. Either the monsters will move or they don't.
Yeah, apparently the juvenile is bigger than the Reaper.
Oh. By how much?
12 meters.
Oh.
Not too much. It's like, oh god, it's after me. Okay. Okay.
Maybe there's another one near here, and I will see it move. I'd say something, but it's possible spoiler of the map. Oh. Look at this little guy. See, sometimes these things just stand still because they're glitched, and sometimes they move. Oh hey, we didn't even notice these bones. Can't really discern what it is. Look at this though. Oh, is that part of the Reaper probably?
Where?
This, like black claw.
Maybe?
Like maybe its jaw? But, Going this way?
Yep, we're heading back.
Okay. I can't wait to read all this stuff though. I just don't really want to do it while we're out in an unknown area.
What's your battery?
37?
Okay.
I'm really enjoying the prawn suit.
Yeah.
Talking about your auto text? Oh, I was like, I wonder what Kraken means by I know. But I was too lazy to ask. I like that that message can help other people though. Like even if you are saying the word spoiler because you are literally saying you know to avoid spoiling, for somebody new in chat, they'll see my auto message pop up and be like, ah, so she really doesn't, you know, that kind of thing. It's very useful. There's always a lurker trying to learn streamers guidelines and stuff. That's what I do. Oh no, Alistar got stung by Faebot. Ah, she just didn't like the way you were head patting her, I guess. Not this time. What are you doing over there?
What happened?
I'm just wondering what you were doing over there.
Oh, I'm just looking to stuff on the river.
10 seconds, that's nothing. Watch this. Enjoy your visit with Saint and Alistar. And thank you so much for the care package. Tree as a fish, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Let me settle my freaking prawn suit down. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. I'm threatening you. I have a knife. Yes. Please hydrate. And thanks for head petting. Waddles. Chop, chop, chop. Wait a second. Why is he down there? I wonder when that broke. Sometimes it glitches out with the head pat, because the head pat's technically above it. Yes?
I'm trying to see where more nickel is. You can mine that.
Ah, that's okay. I know of a way we can get more nickel. We found a lot, haven't we?
Yeah.
Wow. We mined so much.
Yeah, we found a lot, yeah.
Oh, I'm falling.
Where are we? Oh, wait, I'm going into this. Oh, wait. Okay.
Head padding? I'm recharging my jump.
What
Hello,
the fuck
Vanilla
is
Gorilla. Welcome in. How are you? There we go. Ooh, hiccup.
What's that? Is that my leviathan? What is that in the distance?
This guy is infected. Like us. He's just like us. Wow. Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm just like you. What is what in the distance?
The leviathan on my end.
Oh. I
Trying
wonder
to
if
remember
mine
where
could be
we
like
came
that
from.
way or something. We came in. Wait, you wondering where we came in from? Because we were looking at the front of the skull.
Okay, so it's exactly where this guy is. Okay, okay. Just gotta hope he doesn't see me. I feel like Spider-Man with this.
Yeah. It's really cool. Thank you for the head pats, both of them, Mageddon. Welcome, welcome to you.
Oh my god, you don't see me. You do not see me. Oh dear god. Why did my grapple do that? Why did my grapple do
Oh,
that?
Jesus
Why did my grapple
Christ!
do that?
Well, my guy spawned in, but I think he's glitched, like the other one. It's a bit unfortunate. But also, like, phew! It's a baby!
That is a baby. I am fucking out of here.
Me too, me too, me too. Wasted my jump. Howdy, howdy, Wolf! Hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Ooh. Phew.
I just realized we would have seen this with Plagued if we just took a right instead of go straight.
If it's infected, like Enya said, it probably died to something really small. I don't know. Yeah, most likely died to something tiny. Not of anything bigger than itself, for sure. Had to have been much tinier than these bones. Actually, these bones are rather large, aren't they? Are you latching onto one of these guys? Are you pulling it down with you?
I'm hoping that it. But oh my god, we almost destroyed her. Mine is almost. Oh, that was a mistake.
I've got him. I'm fishing. I ran into you or something?
Yeah.
Must not have been on my screen. No.
Okay, I managed to make it out. Time to repair. Heck you and
Fuck.
your influid intake, whatever you just said. Game. I guess I'll eat. Oh, whoop! I accidentally used those med kits.
This wasn't so dangerous.
What was the name of the water again? Big water?
Oh, yeah, big, something.
Okay, well.
I have it pasted. It's called Big Filtered Water.
Oh wait, you almost killed me.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought a crab got me.
Oh.
Okay, repair this again. Okay.
It's very quiet now here. I really like these glowy orbs.
Okay.
So these warpers are all of them, like some are like robots or something? Or maybe like some of them are natural creatures and some of them are just the robot drones that we found at the lab, I suppose.
Maybe. Big filtered water pipe. There we go.
Kill this one. Where even am I? Where did it go? Probably teleported away. Grabbed its head and it like physics tilted its head and got pulled towards me. It So silly looking. I don't know the way to go, I just been wandering.
We're just finding a way up on the surf, like up. Oh, right, I'm going. I think I found the entrance. Yeah, I found a little entrance.
Hmm. Presumably... Oh, sorry. You beat Vertigo too? Nice, nice, nice! That was a VR game, right? Oh, are you going back down, Oddle?
Oh, I ran out of thingy.
You could just hold... You could have held on and waited.
I kept missing.
Oh.
I was somehow overshooting it and Purple went over where I wanted to go. Yep, just like that. Free.
Please go up! Are we free? Are we even out of it yet? Is this...
Yeah.
Are we out of the cave system?
Yeah.
Oh. Doesn't look like it.
We're in the big open area now.
Ah. Been in those caves for so long. I don't know what the surface is like. It's holding my breath. Wow, it's turning green.
Yep. And we're here.
There's no more big monsters down there. We're all the way at 100 meters. Oh right, my base, right down here. Need to recharge this thing. Pew! I like the prawn suit a lot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. May have punched my Cyclops. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take a better look at these hands. Ooh. I don't know about this. We also have like a pulsing darkness washing over our skin as well. Hi 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒, welcome in! Hunting leviathans, eh? Yeah! Found a new one today, I suppose. A juvenile. I almost forgot the word. We found a lot of data. Let's look at these. Indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores. We found the river prowler, a fast, agile predator discovered at great depths. Powerful jaws used for both savaging prey and warding off large predators. They looked cool. They kind of looked like those electric ones, but then I realized it wasn't that. Eel-like torso. Will aggressively keep its jaws facing its opponent, but smaller, faster life forms may have the advantage. Oh. And then we've got deceased ones. Gargantuan fossil. Jesus. Remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting that the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Wow. Dated at approximately 3 million years old. So, the rib cage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. This is only the front third of the specimen. Note there are a series of precise angular indentations on the rib cage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Interesting note right there. Remains of research specimen. Yeah, so this was in the lab itself. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. It's a vast predator. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Evolution says, while it shares some... Oh, what is this? Oh, nice. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features an unusual forearm rather than rarely seen in aquatic species. It did have a weird looking arm. Just right here. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years. Its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. Hi Basil Goose, welcome in. Welcome, how are you? Then we found rib cage samples. Oh, the samples they probably carved off the gargantuan, maybe. I mean, it said pieces were missing. I don't know. This was also in the lab. Can it be matched with confidence, suggesting that either there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected? And then a sea dragon skeleton. I don't know what the fuck that arm is doing. Semi-intact skeletal structure of a leviathan class predator. It has head trauma. Clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. Damage was so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with high-speed collision with a solid object. I wonder if that was the lab crashing down, because they said it, well, it crashed down here. So this sea dragon died as a result of the aliens. I don't know. Age. Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. Oh, Ulysses! Ulysses, welcome in! We're just reading about leviathans and stuff. We just got back from exploring a very scary area at roughly 900 meters down. Welcome. Hello, Ulysses. Cabal on the wall. Ulysses right here for your walls. You were playing some more Darkest Dungeon. Oh, the original! You were playing the original Darkest Dungeon. Nice. I hope you're having fun going back to the original, especially after playing the second one. Hope you had a fun time. Hello, everybody. And for those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. You can call me Enya, or that fairy over there. I play a huge variety of games on my channel, anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy scary like this one. I've never played a scarier game than Subnautica. I often play Phasmo and Outlast Trials, but nothing has compared to Subnautica. Yup. But yeah, we are reading about some of these skeletal remains that we scanned. I'm about to reveal this Leviathan that we just discovered. I did in fact scan it, yeah. Decided to revisit on the hardest difficulty. Ooh, a challenge. Well, I hope you're having lots of fun with that. Thank you again so very much for rating. I also want to say, if you need to dip out, take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Thank you for rating in. I'm gonna sip my water real quick. Goodness, we've only been live for like 1.5 hours. It feels like so much longer. But we, I didn't notice the ghost part in front of it, but I just scanned a Leviathan juvenile, but apparently it's a ghost Leviathan juvenile. Oh, that looks far scarier than what it looked like in person. Okay, sure. Probably gonna dip out, but before I do that, hi Entropy, welcome in! Hello to you! Ulysses, thank you so very much for the 4 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much, Ulysses, and thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. I know my avatar is quite laggy right now. I think it's the game. Sometimes these beefy games, lag the softwares, you know. Thank you so much, Ulysses. I really appreciate it, and I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Wonderful rest of your time zone. Take care of your post-stream stuff. Can't believe it's been 4 months already, Jesus. Welcome back. And hi, Entropy. How was your stream today? You were playing some Diablo 4, right? What was it? Yeah, Ghost Leviathan Juvenile, and it was just a baby. This large predator has adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Cool. Torso. Soft outer membrane and elongated body enables superior navigation of tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators in that area. However, the Ghost Leviathan has covered over the electrical prongs on its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane, which delivers superior maneuverability. Yeah, the other ones had, like, exposed, they didn't have a membrane, they had, like, an exposed body. But this one does have a membrane around it. Its diet, in its juvenile state, this Leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which shows no signs of stopping. That's funny. What a funny game. Suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. Assessment avoid. Nah. I mean, they don't do that. They don't grow any bigger than the size we found them at. Yep. Anyways, time to read about plants. You're not supposed to know. What do you mean? I was lurking. It was good, thank you. I'm so glad to hear. Pyro coral. This coral species is unlike any other encountered on this planet, insofar as it relies on magma flow rather than water current to deliver nutrients. As lava rises up from the planet's core and erupts at vents, this coral forms around the base until eventually it has surrounded the entire vent. Oh! Lava is then funneled up through the coral, allowing it to siphon minerals and heat as it goes. Interesting. Hi, Saviel! Thanks for raiding in with Ulysses. Thank you, Saviel. Welcome. Raided while you were gone. Wow, how dare they! Yeah, welcome in, Saviel. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, everybody. Diablo 4 bullied me a bit, and I got cranky, but I got better. Nah. I hear it's rough with, like, RNG as well. Hi, Dracky. You're cool. Hope you're doing well, Dracky. Ragey. Let's see. Well, then we gathered geological data. We found some nickel. That's good. I'm gonna change my little notes that I took on this game. So we don't have kyanite yet, but we found crystalline and nickel. Hi, guys. Okay. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. How are you? No way, it's Subnautica Day. It is. Oh, why wasn't there? I was like, why wasn't there a sound effect? I think my PC is very laggy from this game. I don't think there's anything running that I can close, sadly. Nope, not really. I suppose, like, in the future, maybe I'd have it so that a friend would host these situations rather than or like a company hosted server type of deal. rather than my own computer, because it has to handle running the server, running the game, and streaming the game. So it's a bit much, I think. And JT, welcome in. You punch any fish today? I did punch one. We punched a, I don't remember what it was called. I just read about it, but I don't know what it's called. It wasn't the Leviathan, though. It was a different one. A little critter. Helpless critter. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. Even in-game, I need to hydrate, too. Wow, thanks for finding this for me. My MILF hat. Man, I love fairies. Wow. Hi, 3Dog Gaming. Welcome in. How are ya? Hey, yo. And you just woke up. Good morning to you, Toxic. I'm doing wonderfully. I had an insanely productive day today. I fully finished my YouTube shit that I let go for yet again. I let them go, and I finished them, so that's good. Nothing is lingering over me, you know. You're doing pretty good. I'm so glad to hear that. Hello, hello. I'm just reading about everything we collected. So we do have crystalline now and nickel. And then we've got some actual lore to read for you guys, or even click play on. We'll find out. So we've got at the terminal data, specimen research data. Actually, I'm gonna drink first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Here we go. Terminal data. We have a damage report. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Jesus. Wait, so it could have been, not that I'm accepting that they exist, but it could have been a ghost, a ghost Leviathan, who knocked the lab down all the way deep that we were, and it ended up killing another Leviathan down there, or maybe it was a Reaper. Collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Radio? Did you click it?
I guess, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why did it say welcome aboard? I left. Huh.
Didn't say anything.
No, it just was a mystery. Huh. Radio is speaking Sims. Weird. Weird. Came back from the Lost River? Is that what it might be called? Probably. Maybe. Wait, we got a message in our face, like popped up in my face saying, "What are you?" Some lady's voice. So we got that too. That was pretty freaky. Let me read more. So breaches detected in containment unit 7 Leviathan eggs. So they basically released Leviathan eggs. That's wonderful. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for, please. No. No. So 1 got out and they probably are capable of breeding solo. Anyway. Evacuating staff to on-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Oh god. Well, that's a disaster. Whatever sort of facility was hanging out here, they went down. Then we have the 𝚗𝚏 contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as 𝚗𝚏. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on the outer worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths, 143 billion individuals. Is this what we have? The 𝚗𝚏 bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. So that might be why this quote-unquote alien said, "What are you?" Because we're like not even human anymore. Whatever, like we're not. Our genetic structure is altered so much. What's a few billion deaths between friends? Between bacteria. Symptom stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin, lesions, and flu-like symptoms. That's what we're at right now. And then stage 3 would be unpredictable alterations to biological structure that might actually already be happening. And stage 4, complete shutdown of executive functions. Luckily, that hasn't happened yet. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Yikes. Call the big bone the gargantuan leviathan? Yes, we did. We saw the gargantuan leviathan. I think it said something like 3 million years ago. That's how old it was. And we have specimen research data, a catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. So they had small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens so they can spread it. Don't Enya, you got food for the rest of your life? It's grapes. You got big glowing grapes on your body. Oh, so some green grapes, perhaps cotton candy grapes. They also had leviathan embryos, adult specimen too large to study in containment, egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no sign of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on leviathan hatching mechanisms. Another one. Large carnivore, theta. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. There's also an unidentified leviathan. This leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Interesting. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. 1.4. Yeah, okay. 1,400 meters down. Alright, cool. Time for a whole new PC setup and dual PC setup. I'm sure they'll be simple and not cause extra problems. I built this computer roughly this time last year. Yeah, around this time last year. And before doing that, I was questioning if I wanted a dual PC, one to stream and then one to run the games and or servers. But my very techie friend suggested that it's not a big deal. Computers, you can just do whichever one you prefer. And I don't know anything about dual PC streaming, so I was like, well, okay, fine. I'll just make a really strong main computer. That's the deepest point y'all went yet. So we have not gone down to the volcanic area I just read about. You know how it just said constructed in the volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers? We've only been in that general area, but at 900, because our little prawns can only go down to 900. Yeah. Assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. Right. Unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, well, either way, he could save me. Or us, you know, he could save us. I don't like that. Damaged anchor cable. Yeah, he's gone for a swim. All the way down there. Missed 100 hours of progress somehow? No, not really. No. Our last stream was over a week ago, if that's what you're thinking of. I think it was Oh, maybe it was exactly a week ago? It was on a Tuesday. That's all I really remember. 1 hour per meter of depth. Is that how slow we are? Hi, Holy Shrimp. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, my computer's chugging. I kind of want to take a peek. There's an ad that's about to run any second now. I'm just going to peek at my system settings real quick. Oh, wow. Yeah, my CPU is running hard. Or sorry, my GPU. My GPU is almost maxed out. No wonder it's laggy. But I'm not, for this stream today, I'm not transcoding in OBS using my GPU. I believe I'm still using my CPU. So that's good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play right now, I'm sure. Yeah, that poor GPU is being used. But, Hi, guys. I know my system is not overheating or anything, so we are okay. Hi, Seraphs, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello, there's the ad. Boop. I'm glad to hear you're good, Holy Shrimp. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I did try to change some in-game settings, but I don't think they did anything. Oh, you know what? What if I, real quick, what if I just try to turn this down to 1080? Nah. Oh, no. Now, how do I go back? Oh, okay, my cursor's right there. I'm gonna go up a little bit. Okay, I turned off full screen. Interesting. No, stop clicking that part. Go up a little higher. There we go. What if I just try this size? Oh no! Actually, I don't even know if I can go back. Unless it cycles back around. If it cycles back around, we'll be okay. It is cycling back around, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do... Ah! So wonky. Press all the buttons. So... You know, it would reduce how hard my computer's running, though. Why is it stretched like that? Weird! That's not... I mean... I suppose that is 1080. We'll just go back. We'll go back. Back around. Ah, there we are. From OBS side? No, it was stretched for me too! I could see the stretching. It wasn't just in OBS, that was on my end too. It was cut off for me like it was for you guys. Yeah, really weird. I probably simply have to restart it after I do that, but I also don't know if I want to. Doesn't match your aspect ratio? It was, I mean, 2560 to 1440 is the same as 1920 by 1080. It's still 16 by 9. So that, it was having an issue with those. Yeah, it probably requires, how about we do that? How about we do that? Because oddle is, maybe still be right back. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna quit the game real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna relaunch it, because if this means I get to run it, easier on my PC, then I'll be happy. Because I am quite laggy. I look over at chat and I can't see any animated emotes or anything like that because it's all laggy. Ooh, it looks fine. Yeah. It looks fine. So it was just a little glitch I needed to restart. How is Enya? I'm good. We just finished exploring a spoopy area. Saw a couple new critters. We're back at base to recuperate and grab new supplies since we found new materials. There we go. And I literally can't hear my computer anymore. It stopped running hard. That's amazing. Like, it's still not running hard. Oh, I love it. Okay, this was a good decision. Good decision. Thanks for suggesting it. Nobody said anything, I just... And it also means I can... Let me put music on. I just realized I didn't have any. I can... Whoa! Why did I not think to bring up my FOV a little? Silly me. Oh, anti-aliasing got turned back on. That's silly. I don't normally have that on. Or, I mean, I meant that I turned that off before. But now I can have my system at high. Oh man, this is so much better. This is far better. Wait, that's weird. My GPU is still at 97% though. But it's not Subnautica using that up. Maybe it's just glitched. I'll close it. Higher FOV usually makes things less claustrophobic, meaning less scary. Turn it down. This is actually a little too Quake. I actually regret this. A little too much like Quake. Maybe just 75. That'll be like 5 more than I had it. Normally I just go pretty high with that stuff. Welcome in, Bacanando. Hello to you. I'll take credit. I did this. Right. That's funny. I played Destiny at 105. Yeah. I mean, every single game has a different FOV. I think you guys are the ones who taught me that some games when they have an FOV slider, it's a vertical FOV, and then some games have the correct horizontal FOV. So that number is truly, what's the word, arbitrary or whatever? Like it's literally not related to each other per game. So like within Destiny, yeah, you can compare numbers, but the moment you compare that number to a different game, it doesn't mean anything because every game has like their own, yeah. Like nobody has a universal FOV number, I guess. Hi, Oddle. Welcome back.
No.
I fixed my game. Everything's running so much smoother now. I'm just not seeing it in 1440p anymore.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine by me. It doesn't even look less blurry or anything. Of course, I stream in 1080, so it didn't matter anyway. It was truly number of degrees. Degrees? Oh no, I think it's like, I really think it's just a made-up number that devs have to decide on. What number should we call this? 1? I've seen some games that literally have their FOV slider be 0, 1, 2, and then like 3. It's like you just decide which one do you want? Do you want like bigly? You choose 3. Do you want do you want really claustrophobic? You choose 0. Yeah, 80 to 90 most games because of the 90 degree. Yeah, that too. But even so, I don't think you guys explained to me that sometimes that angle that you're referring to can be a vertical one or a horizontal one. So those are far different from each other. 90, I think you guys described 90 at a vertical is like absurdly like Quake. the iconic meme FOV. Look at our little hands! We're infected! Goodness. Right, what do we do? We, I didn't even finish reading the shit. Oh no, and I relogged! Oh fuck, I lost the blips.
Oh.
Aww. Oh no. Maybe I'm gonna peek at my VOD real quick. Thank you for the head pats, Bacanendo. I'm gonna peek at my VOD just so I have the slightest idea of where those were. I forgot when you restart the game, they go away. Loading. Let me click watch my own VOD. Wow. Where was it that I did this? Okay, I see it. It was under... What is that? So we were reading... Oh, this is perfect. I found the perfect spot in my VOD. We were under data download, alien data, scan data. Alien data, scan data. Wow, really tucked away. And I was reading the damaged anchor cable. Give cookie bowl. You have cookies? I'll take one. These thick cables were designed to anchor a nearby facility to the surrounding cave walls. Ooh. Oh, nice. Damage to some of the cabling has resulted in the facility collapsing to the floor. Calculations suggest such damage would require an external percussive force in excess of 300 tons? What the fuck crunched on these cables? The other one that we didn't read was the ion cube. I don't...
Soda is piss. Water is
No, I will read this, actually. Thank you for the care package. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. Pop the green bubbles like bubble wrap or something. Gross. Hey! Turning me into a jelly bean, huh? Not before I threatened you guys. Ion cube is a green mineral substance that has no entry on the periodic table. It's an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it, likely grown artificially. Suggests it's been cut from a larger deposit. Wow, what is this for? What's with the bullying? Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, used for batteries and stuff. Yeah! Valuable energy source. Good, good, good. The next note to read is the self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. So this might be the lore behind the warpers that you guys, not to say you were hinting at, but you didn't want to hint at anything. You were avoiding hinting at anything. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. There you go, that's why they teleport. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment. Programmable hunter, killer, avoid. So it's been... Yeah, it's a robot. It's a bio-bot. We also found warper parts.
Oh, can you come real quick?
Uh-huh.
Real quick. Pick whatever I put on that locker up.
Thank you. Provided physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Nice! We're protected now for the fire. Warper parts. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. So, like, even the warpers are from off-world? I'm a little confused. Maybe they're just saying other. Maybe it's, like, combined. They're in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens and designed in this village. Okay, so they really aren't from here. Interesting. And then finally I had something was blipped inside of advanced theories, and it was 3 things, but I don't exactly know what it was.
I think it was the bottom 3.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I know sea dragon egg had to be one of them. I recognize that. Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. I feel like I've read this one already. Yeah, we like scanned the infected one. Or what about specimen with symptoms of infection? That would be me, right? This is like my scanner. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system, underlying indications of genetic mutations and aggressive behavior. Bacterium itself is unlike any we've recorded in human exploration. Warning: may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstance consume the flesh. Oh, I already read this. What if it was like...
it's race species.
Okay, ray species. Different species of ray indigenous to this planet, each adapted to different environments. They're 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. They're so cute. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supplies. It would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. A fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. Wait, I thought it was just a ray. Weren't these like... Yeah, they are herbivores. Huh. Wait. Oh, all the rays on this planet have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Oh. So they used to go towards, you know, the alpha ray probably went towards small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to the new environments, likely results of overpopulation. Right. Oh, and here's the note. Bacterial infection report. This is the one. This is the third one. Aggressive behavior, so that's why you're hunting leviathans. You can't help yourself, poor soul. Yeah. I'm now getting so bloodthirsty. Rah! Bacterial infection report. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time, 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficiency. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on possible vaccine. Goody. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit these symptoms of the infection. Ah, right, yeah, like how they are not affected by it. We did it, we got through all that lore from all that exploring. Nice. What did we do? We unlocked a suit. Oh, I hate how this scrolls. There we are. Reinforced dive suit. Nice. Okay. Seek fluid intake, huh? Let me just grab that real quick. We're all scared now. Rah! Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hehehe. Okay, let me put this shit away. I thought I collected one more thing, but I guess I'm wrong. But I don't need a battery. I hung on to a battery when I didn't have these cool fins, the swim charge fins. Alright, so we have the fire suits. What can we do for our prawn suits too?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
I already put the depth module, and then any other thing is
You put oh, we can get
module.
a Cyclops depth module Mark II as well, because we have nickel now.
Oh. Yeah.
We change our notes. And then prawn suit, depth Mark II. Oh, we can't do the Mark II for prawn suit, but maybe number 1?
What is Mark II?
Mark II needs kyanite. But Mark 1, prawn suit depth module Mark 1 needs nickel ore, which we should have gotten now.
I already put it in our things.
Okie dokie. And then there was the Cyclops fire suppression, which needed crystalline sulfur. Did we get crystalline sulfur? The bright yellow looking thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And thermal reactor module. Oh, that was kyanite, so we can't do that one yet. Oh, and the jump jet upgrade. Please tell me we can do this. We can! And you already did it? Nice! Yeah. So we have the jump jet upgrade. Nice. That was a very successful hunt. Okay, then we're ready. So if we take the prawn suit, we go down to the volcano area?
Yeah, prawn suit volcano, and then the sea moth we take to the other area.
Okie dokie.
So which one do you want to do first?
Volcano. I don't want to get out of my prawn suit.
Okay. Oh my god.
Aboard, Captain.
What happened?
Nothing. I didn't do nothing. Totally didn't get
believe you.
stuck. Wait, so the boost thing, do we just like go up far? Oh, faster! Yeah! You can really maneuver now. Zoom! Wow. And now we can go up to 1,300 meters down. Wonderful. Silence! You guys are in emote-only mode for 2 heckin' minutes. That means no dancing, no rioting allowed. Faebot's pissed. She's had enough. She doesn't want to moderate anymore, so she's being lazy, just putting you guys in emote-only. It's just for safety purposes. It's just in case, you know? You know.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, no, no hard feelings. I'm zooming. Look at me go, bravely diving down like this. I think I landed on a fish. Do we want to put a beacon where the entrance is?
If you want.
Where is it?
You got the coordinate down.
True, 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 but I want a visual.
Let me do that real quick.
So the crab squid don't have anything to do with the warpers. The warpers really are alien. Ugh. Should I try killing it?
Killing what?
The crab squid.
If you want, yeah.
I'm fucking scared. Are you gonna be here with me when I do? Let me go for it.
About
I'm not. No, I'm not. He moved. He turned around to look at me. No, he's chasing me. He's chasing for sure.
Yeah, about that.
Stay
I'm
the
already
fuck
gone.
away! Ah! Sir! Okay, he's done. He gave up. Sucker. Welcome back, chat! Welcome back.
Okay, I'm here.
Alrighty. Actually, those squids are easy to kill. I don't know if that was a glitch or not, but I killed one of them with 2 to 3 hits to the head with a thermal knife. Oh! They're freaky though. I don't even know if I know how they attack besides doing that pulsing thing where your vehicle shuts down. But I don't know if they like... I don't know what their actual attack pattern is like, or do they only have a defensive mechanism? Like, do they latch on to you with their many legs? I haven't seen it, personally. I've seen them attack my friends. Kind of, you know, from a distance. I'll just, like, plop a... Wait. Yeah, I'll plop a... Wait. Are you, like, standing at the hole right now, or are we going down it already?
Oh, I'm already down there.
Oh, okay. Then I'll plop a beacon up here. Like right here. Let's put this here. Is your fear of the ocean treating you? It's actually not so bad today. And also, it's not a fear of the ocean. It's a fear of the darkness. But the caves, I want to say it's not so bad today because the caves down here are actually pretty bright. They're very lit up with all the plant life, so I'm actually not doing so bad. What do I call this? Deep down.
Lost River.
Oh, okay, fine.
Or Deep Down, whichever works.
Lost River? I don't know if I'll know what Lost River means. I know what deep down means. I'll label this,
Deep down.
label that danger. The deep down. Deep down danger. Kevin, it's called, yeah, just name him Kevin. I never considered naming the beacons like an actual name. Does Minecraft have beacons and stuff too? I don't remember if like the OG days did, but maybe the newer, maybe nowadays they do.
There are beacons, yeah, for a while, just not like in this game. But
Nothing? I'm just silent. Hi, Alendro. Welcome in. How are you? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. New. No, I missed. Where are we going? Insomniac did its stress. I'm so sorry to hear that, Elandro. I hope you, I do hope you get some rest soon. Oh yeah, naming animals! Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I know that sounds stupid, but maybe that's what I was thinking of.
oh shit,
What?
I forgot about my
Your little friend?
big dude. Yeah.
No, your little friend. He's just a baby.
That's a big ass baby. Yeah. How's yours? It's just like,
I don't see him anywhere.
okay, well.
But I'm gonna
you're
stay up
lucky.
here. Where are you, by the way? Oh, you're straight below me. You little friend. Thanks for finding this for me, Lycos. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. We've been confusing something else, like a different game, though. Yeah, you can name animals. So maybe like and you can name your weapons and stuff too in Minecraft. You can just, as long as you can put it on a name tag, you can slap those things on just about anything. I believe. Oh shit! I see him.
Oh, but yours just like glitched out.
Yeah. So
You're
why
chilling.
does it look like he is spawning in? Like his. Oh. Hey, I turned on the music for the game. And I can actually hear cool ambiance now.
Oh,
It ended already, but I heard something. Ghost Leviathan Juvenile, yeah. Have you found it yet? Is that maybe what you were referring to, Dead Signal, or is there something else? Is that this Juvenile is all I've seen so far, besides like a Reaper and a Reef back. We just finished exploring the laboratory, like at the end of this or whatever you want to call that. But we gathered some nickel and another resource, sulfur of some kind, and what am I trying to say? And we upgraded our prawn suit, so we had to do a tactful retreat because our prawn suit could only go down to 900 meters. But now I guess we're, ready for 1200, which there is the volcano area that we gotta go to next. And I read the lore, which told us that there should be this creature down there. But hey, it's not gonna be so bad. This creature is apparently immune to this disease we have, the 𝚘𝚏 or whatever it is. So hey, maybe he's nice. Maybe he'll help us out, No, there's no chance. But we'll kill it. Well, yeah, we're gonna murder it, and then we're gonna save ourselves with his like flesh or whatever. I don't know. We're gonna be a vampire and absorb his flesh, and then everything will be fine. I'm talking a lot, probably because I'm really fucking nervous. I'm just rambling. By the way, hi Dead Signal. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And hi Hyperlink Alpha. Hello to you. Welcome. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, Thursday, everybody. I want to give a reminder, tomorrow we have a movie night in the Discord. I have a movie night in my Discord every single Thursday. It starts at the same time as we start our usual daily streams. So instead, I'll be streaming in the Discord some movies. I haven't picked out any movies yet, but I'll definitely spend the day tomorrow deciding. And then we'll watch some. Yeah. I like to give you guys a heads up for what movies we'll be watching, but for the most part, I choose last minute. I don't have... I don't know. I don't have the whatever you need. Whatever you want to call it. Wait. There's a bunch of sea crabs here. Squid crabs, sorry. Sea crabs.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Are we... Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many and they're varying sizes. Hey, there's little things down here. There's little flora. These blue things. I'm gonna go scan one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hi there, Hyperlink Alpha. Welcome in. How are you? Get an egg from them? I wonder if this is an egg. I'm gonna scan it. I'm scared. We're fine. We're fine. A brine lily. Ooh, very cute. Maybe I'll get... Oh. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And hi, Pippermint. Good evening to you. How's it going? How are ya? Okay, just in case that was gonna be a huge pit, I wanted to latch on. Wait, Oddle, you're very far. Are we backing out of this area?
No, I was just beating the shit out of the squids.
Oh. Are you trying to get an egg from them? Do they poop them out?
No, just murdering them.
What's the sound?
What?
Oh, one is attacking me.
Did we go through here? Why is there so many?
I don't think so. I don't think we've been here before. Spider Enya does whatever a bean does.
What the fuck? Where are we?
I knew I heard something as a little thingy.
Huh.
God, this is terrifying. There's a tree in one of the entrances. The ghost leviathan, Warren Place? Oh, I don't know if I want to read that very thoroughly. I'll leaving you alone. First time when they attacked me, they're literally cute squid crab dogs. Really? Are they though? Underwater rivers are both weirdest and coolest thing. I don't know much about IRL oceans at all. I don't know if I know anything about IRL oceans, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ! One of the zappy boys is right there. He's moving on my screen.
Okay, took a wrong turn.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
We're gonna go back.
Okay. I hear something!
Like?
Maybe it was the ambient music that I have now turned on. But it was almost like a sad wailing cry, but not like a monster crying. It's probably just ambient. Yeah, I hear it some more. Hey! See, I'm worried. It does that to attack. Look at him glitching out. Don't hurt me. No! Don't hurt me! Stop it! Fucking stop! No, there's one coming out of the ground right there. Stop. 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 Leave me alone. Stop. I just wanna pop their brains. Gross. Just want their heads to burst. Specifically asked you not to do that. Exactly. What the frick? We gotta go this way. Oddle says we turned the wrong way and there's the volcanoes are this way.
Yeah, there, I found the right way. I'll wait for you.
This is so fun! Hi. Don't do it. Any of that might be my favorite octopus.
Okay, there you go. You caught up on my screen.
Wait, sorry, what?
It's because on your screen you're already with me, but on my screen I was waiting for you still.
Oh.
Okay. So the alien building was here, so I guess we take a right.
A little paranoid of the Reaper. Hi there, Ant. Welcome in. How are ya? It's right there! It spawned in front of me. That's not fucking fair. Ah! Not fair, not fair, not fair. That wasn't me, I swear. It wasn't me. That was mammals. I smell it from their direction. They had some good air filters in that suit. Hopefully. Hi, mammals. Welcome in. How are you? You missed me again. That's not mine. Nah, surely that's mammals. Stinky, not me. Oh, wait. I can't keep up with you. Please slow down. I'm getting way too scared. Just camping out right here for a second. I just kept hearing scary noises and I felt like I couldn't see. I was able to go for a pretty long time without stopping. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ooh, barely. Alright, I'm here.
My god, my guy is still there. Okay.
Thank you for the care package, Seraphs. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. This is a threat.
Are you ready?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you're drinking, yeah.
Christ. You better be drinking, too. Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Wow, calling me stinky.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second.
Uh-huh.
I need to back up a little bit.
Uh-huh, why?
It sees one of us.
No! What sees? Who? Is it something else?
My thing.
Okay. What, but you mean it's like a juvenile?
Yeah.
Okay. That sucks. Sucks to be you. It sucks that we have desync like this.
Okay, I'm hopping down.
Okay. I'm slowly going here too. It's so steep!
No, this is pretty steep, not gonna lie. There's stuff to scan though.
Hey! A volcanic ray. Volcanic ray. He looks cute. What's that sound? Is that the volcanic ray? Might be. Sounds like a you problem, yeah. What the fuck did you just scan?
Little fish.
Oh, okay. It looks terrifying. And a crimson ray? Ooh, loud down here.
Nice. Oh wait, that's new. Where are you?
Phone going dead. Take care, Kraken. Thank you so much for the lurk. Although I guess if your phone is going dead, that's not how lurking works. But thank you. Enchant and yeah, and welcome in, Bunger. Hello, hello. Where are you even seeing all of these?
Right in front of us.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I see them too. Just being so unobservant because I'm fucking terrified. Hi, Bunger. Welcome in. How are ya? Be brave. Go into the lava? Well, not without Oddle, right? I don't want to leave Oddle behind. He gets scared. You guys, he gets scared if I get too far away from him.
Hey, but isn't it the opposite?
Nah. I'm... Ew! Warper's down here too?
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
This place is loud. What is that thing? Oh, is that the fish you scanned?
What's what thing?
The fish you scanned. It's like
Maybe.
medium-sized. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is pretty steep.
Oh, an infected guy. Ow. It's pretty dangerous
Okay.
down here.
So, what are we supposed to find again? What was it called? Kyanite?
Fluid intake.
What was it called? Fuck.
I must seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Kyanite, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, kyanite. Hopefully we don't have to drill it. I mean, I'll just get my drill out if I do. But hopefully you don't have to. The lava's loud. That's the fish you scanned, right? It's so cool. Did it attack you at all?
Yeah.
Oh, like when you were out of it, but not in your prawn suit. It's really cool. I like it. Oh,
Oh, is that what we need? That crystal up there?
damn. Don't do that, sir. Stop.
I think I found what we need.
Crystal where?
This one right up
Oh,
here.
oh shit, that's right. That is the crystal.
Oh, true. Start drilling.
Alrighty. Wait, I'm out of... Oh, that was bad. I ran out of juice. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do the thing and then put it in my augments for me. That'd be...
Do you have it? Or
No, I
what
don't.
do you
I don't
mean?
have it. But you
Okay.
can have it
One second.
and put it on mine. Hope you appreciate all this lava keeping this place well lit. I am, yeah. I'm happy that I can see everything here, at least as far as I can tell. Thank you for the head pads, Bunger. Oh my goodness. You trying to mine up some ore too?
Snuck in.
Actually, I dropped my suit in lava to scan something and I realized it was destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Opening your inventory and just pressing like, I guess right click to drop. Your helmet will be mine. Streamer thinks she can see everything around her. Kiki. Kiki.
There you
Wow.
go.
A drill arm. Feels so powerful. Also, I'm very sorry, Oddle.
It's fine.
Here goes. Deep blue heat-resistant crystal. Oh, also, I might have too many things in my storage. You might want to check on that. I think... Drilling.
Let's see. Storage, no. I
No?
can take some put some in mine.
You know the drill.
Okay. I'm done here.
Alrighty.
Do you want to grab more or?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it means exploring a little bit, we can go in further or whatever.
Oh, there should be one. Okay, let me go to it. It's gonna be to the right at the very bottom.
Oh, I see it. Going for a trip. Wow. Oh, there's one of those fish down there. I don't think I can punt. Can I kill it with the drill? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have died in the lava.
Oh, well. Very unfortunate.
Wow. Trapping me in this jar, Kane. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
The fish.
Oh.
Get over here. Woo! He's dead. Take that.
That was really fun to watch.
Was I like not hitting anything?
Yeah. He wasn't doing anything either. Y'all were just looking around.
Tighten the lid for good measure. Wow.
Oh, he didn't even die on my screen. Get over here.
Wait, he's like switching around for me. Thank you for the sticker, mammals.
Alright, now we can go up.
Okay. Wait, this was seriously all that's down here?
No, there's more.
But... Oh, but we're at 1200 right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, so now we can make the Mark III. Take that, Warper! Yeah, we punch sharks now. They do this one too. I really want to kill one, not let him warp away. Oh fuck, I need to repair. So I need to keep you safe from the dangers of the sea, Enya? Right. Okay, I believe you. Give me your lunch money, you damn warper. Now that I know that they're a stinky alien specimen, not even from this planet, they can die. Game with the cat. Ah, the cat is my friend. If you hear another voice talking, you know, a guy, that is Oddle Waddles, and he is represented by the little cat icon we have on my stream. Yep.
Yup.
What? Yup, it's true. Model Oddle Waddles? Yeah, that guy. That was a terrifying growl.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. 'Cause
Sure.
the drill's down.
Yeah. like I'm gonna fall for that. Wait, my explanation of that, the cat is my friend Oddle Waddles. Hi, Northwind Neil. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! No! 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 Oh no! 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 What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Hee hee. Sorry to disturb you, little guy. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. So the ghost came back to life. He's now sentient for me. Wasn't expecting that. Did you give him a hug? No, I did not. In fact, he didn't even do any damage to my to my suit. Holy fuck, I'm shaking. I couldn't even latch onto anything. I was fucked. I don't know why he bothered to turn around. He probably took pity on me. Probably just took pity on me. It was like, damn, okay, I'm sorry. No. Okay, so that was the first time. It was the first time one of those ghost leviathans were actually sentient. They've been a little bit glitched for me on my screen and just standing idly by, but that one was definitely not idle. Tears in my eyes. Welcome in, Solar Strider. Hello to you. May Enya be a victim of a leviathan in the next minute? Wait! You know what's crazy? Badger Mole timed themselves out 1 minute ago, saying, may Enya be a victim of a leviathan in the next minute, and then I literally almost had it happen. What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird, Badger Mole. That is... What? What? How did you do that? I need to disable that command, that channel point redeem. You guys are casting voodoo spells and shit, like all sorts of spells. You guys are manifesting stuff that I don't need to happen in my video games. Nah. That's crazy. Just tell the ghosty to leave you alone since you're just exploring the caves. Yeah, I'm not food. It's not like I'm food or anything. I'm just exploring.
I don't think so.
Now I'm really scared of the next one that I know is at the exit.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the third one. I think it's because there's one there, one we're about to go to, and then one at the entrance or exit.
That's cool. That's fun. That's great. Took pity on you because you were still shitting your pants, even in an armored mech suit. I don't think we stand a chance. I mean, Oddle said he nearly died, so I don't trust this mech suit with those things. But I would perhaps against that guy, you know, a little bit here and there. You're right.
Oh, I meant I almost died because I was scanning one of those guys at the beginning, and then the big guy swam right past me, like he brushed past me. And I almost got gobbled up. Outside of my mech suit.
Yeah, multiplayer. We got the co-op mod going on. So the only, like, the biggest thing is that we have... Oh, I see him! No, wait, that's not him. The biggest issue is the desync, especially with the larger monsters. We don't ever see the same Reaper, the same... just about anything. It's kind of a bummer. But, you know, I guess it continues to be scary because of it. Essentially, my friends can't provide any help, right? You wish co-op was native to the game? Me too. Where did Oddle go? Way down there? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm really slowly keeping up because I'm now very, very, very scared of the ghosts. Hi, Nix of Shadows, how are we today? Well, I was good until 2 minutes ago. I was doing fantastic, you know. Leviathans didn't exist. Everything was great. And now... Nah.
Nah, not anymore.
Nope. I hate everything now. Everything sucks now. I hear something.
I hear
Fine.
mine. Where the fuck is it? I don't like that I hear it, but I don't see it.
I don't know if I hear it. I don't remember what he sounds like. Emotional support, oddle? Yeah, he's here for emotional support. That's quite literally what this mod does with your friends. Like, yeah, they can join you on adventures, but it's not to help you in combat. They're just there for emotional support. Did you at least give the Reaper boy a hug? I did kill a Reaper, but it was only because he was glitched out. Well, no, funny enough, he wasn't glitched in the same way that we might be— Oh, I'm so sorry, Oddle, I just activated my drill accidentally. Did it do it? I may not have— I may have let go quick enough.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay. I'll have to unequip that. Yeah, he beached himself, so he was a fully sentient monster, not like an issue of like a bug where he's frozen and doesn't do anything. He was fully moving around, but he tried to beach himself like on the Aurora, trying to get to me. So I was like, fuck you, and I just killed him. Killed him when I was in shallow water, essentially.
The exit's over here.
Okay, well, I'm not
Whoa.
keeping up very well. I'm gonna rest here because I don't have any more, boost thingy.
Hey, I don't see my guy.
It was just a juvenile.
Not
Yeah.
Good.
Why? Because he's dead. It probably means he's dead.
I don't know about that.
Probably.
Oh, never mind, I see you. Oh, mine's glitched out now.
Oh. What if? What
We
if?
switched places.
Yeah. What if it's like the first person, the one who remains on the server has the non-broken, the one who loads in after somebody's already on the server. Like if I reloaded right now, I bet he'd come to life on your screen.
Yeah.
And then be glitched for me. I guess that's how it happens. Maybe. We're just guessing. Yeah, stranded whale. I'm nervous about seeing mine. My character's fucking shaking. But same here. Same here. The issue is they spawn in when you're so close to them. I don't understand what that's about. But I'm up somewhere. Do you want to come here?
Sure. Wait, first I want to see, like, my Leviathan up close.
Sure. Yep, that's him.
Oh
The
my-
sound. Jesus.
It looks so pretty.
I hear mine.
Okay. I get to you.
Doing all this while a deadly disease is eating our flesh? Yeah. Actually, never mind. It ended up being a dead end. Explored it on my own. I'm brave. I don't want to do this. Waiting for the dust to clear. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. He doesn't see me. No, he does, he does, he does, he does! He does see me! He's going straight towards me! What do I do? What the fuck do I do?
Book it.
didn't get me. But we gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think he wants to play? He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He just wants to play.
You like them now?
What?
Do you like them
No.
now?
I kind of want to see him grab you on my screen, because it wouldn't affect you, but I'd see it on my screen. You know what I mean?
Oh. Well, we can do that.
Kind of want to see. I would be a little curious. Don't hit me. Scared Enya's funniest Enya. Here, I'll tell you where to go. Fuck. Missed. Now. Suffer for our entertainment. Yeah, oddle. He won't actually feel it because of the desync. But we experienced this with the Reaper. When we were exploring the Aurora, I was watching the Reaper grab Plague and Oddle. I see him. Okay, he's lingering above quite a bit. Actually, he might be heading towards you right now. He is. What does he do? He just like screams at you. You're not even moving. He doesn't even know what to do with you.
I think they just bite you. That's what they did with me.
Okay.
Okay. Now to lure it over.
Nah, he doesn't care about you. Oh, never mind. Wait. No, you're good. Yeah, he doesn't care about you. Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding. You did lure it. Oh, fuck. No. You turn around.
So does Ace. Water is
Where the fuck is he? You actually did lure it. It was weird because it looked like he didn't care about you for the longest time. And then all of a sudden... Hi, Jerry pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package, Seraphs. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. I'm threatening you. And good night, Seraphs. Good night to Tipsy as well. Sleep well, you two. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. God. Dare you break my curse 10 minutes ago? You were surprised to die. The Leviathan not survive. You were supposed to die. Hi, Akko. Welcome in. Been lurking for a while. Just want a bit of attention. Welcome in, Akko. Hello to you. Yeah, welcome in, Jerry. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. I always forget what day it is, but it's a Wednesday, Thursday for most of us. Where's Oddle? That way. Did I miss a message? Oh yeah, I meant to scroll back up to read. Also died of Leviathan. Greybeard says, my wife has banned me from making any more breakfast puns. She says if I make any more, I'm toast, but my kids keep egging me on. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Also, am I stuck? No. No? Wait. Oh, it was because I had the grapple out. Oh. This way. Gonna be a long night. We've only been live for 3 hours. Hi! Ooh! Did I hurt you? Or did I perfectly miss you? Damn, okay, I'm sorry. It was an accident. If I'm being serial, I hated those. Actually, I just need to head back towards my beacon. Oh, see? See, sometimes the monsters are glitched out. Like these little rays right here. They're all frozen. That's so lucky that I get frozen Frozen herbivores, but not leviathans. Yay! Yay me now! Wonderful. Hi Volpone, welcome in, how are you? You love Subnautica? Haven't been able to play it lately because your Switch is garbage. Oh, you play on the Switch! Oh, interesting. Have you beaten the game before? I know it's quite old by now, huh? This would be my first time ever playing, but we're pretty far in by now, I think. I'll tell you what, we just got a voice log that said, or no, it would it showed up in front of our face and said, "What are you?" And then we got back to our base and the radio said nothing, you know, gibberish. So that's our progress, if that helps you at all. Ooh, the crabs. Icky. Took you a full day of in-game time? It was actually months of farming materials. Wow. I can imagine. And in the single-player experience, nothing respawns, huh? I have a mod. That's how I'm able to play with my friend. We have a mod installed because we're playing through PC. So we are able to do co-op, and because it is co-op and running through a server, the mod is set up so that resources do respawn. So at least it makes it a bit easier, especially with 2 people. You gotta make double the resources. Ignoring Seraph's message? Sad? Seraph? No, I said goodnight to Seraph, right? I did say goodnight to Seraph. They're gone now, right? Unless there was another message after. Get used to it? I don't remember now. Oh, the ignoring messages part. Wow. And you reads every chat message, that's why you... Oh, you meant that, Seraph! I didn't know you meant Tipsy! And you reads every chat message, that's why you can make her say stuff like, "Hey, I'm Enya, the stinky bean fairy, and I like getting hunted by leviathans." What? No, I don't. No, I'm not. I was so confused, Badger. I thought you meant like Seraph's 12. Seraph's 12. Not my friend Tippy. I call Tipsy Tippy. So I guess this is permission to call them. Call her Tippy as well. I'm kidding. I mean, only if she allows it. I'm being silly. Hi Yoda, welcome in. No, just no. Only Enya. All right. To be fair, Ali does too. Ali also says Tippy. Sorry, let me fix my rug. Hi Yoda Jr. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Look out! There's a stinky bean fairy eater behind you. Oh God. That sounds very dangerous. I need to grab a couple of these. Don't mind me, just seeking nutrients, you know? Alrighty. Oddle's back at base. Speaking of Stinky Bean, missed the bean vote. What was the result? We had a Tutti Frutti jelly bean today. Yep. It was very good. Very delicious. And thank you for the follow, Jerry Pal. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Are you... No, you're not. Wait. I'm confused. Is your...
Is my what?
Is your...
No, it's not on the thing.
No, is your... thing... Is your prawn suit floating in midair?
Oh, no.
Oh, it is on my screen. Still ignoring this, not even gonna ask? I didn't know this game had co-op. It actually doesn't, but we have a mod. It's thanks to a mod called Nitrox, that's spelled like nitro with an X. Yeah, and it's quite scuffed, but it does work. Like, getting it to work is fine, but There's like desync with monsters, and admittedly that does make it a little less fun, but it depends on your definition of fun, so... And the oddle mod? Yeah. Our mod, oddle. I don't want to force anything, but ask oddle to go and get a sweet cuddle-fishy for you. It's worth it. I bet he knows what I mean. Do you know what it means?
Yeah.
Like old Monster Hunter, kinda? Oh, I suppose. I wouldn't know, I guess. Can't play on my Switch because the screen only shows 2/3 of the screen and it overheats when I charge it. When I unplug the battery, it goes down quick. Oh yeah, like charging it while you play. That is a danger. For more than just the Switch, even for people's phones and stuff. I get what you mean. Yeah. Oh, the desync. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the older Monster Hunter games had that. That's funny. You love the Enya with the tentacle arms? Wow. Okay, I think we've been live for 3 hours. I'm gonna be right back for 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back for 3 minutes. I gotta go refill my water bottle, take a stretch break. I hope you guys also take a stretch break if you've been sitting for a while now. And I'll be back. So I'll give you guys our clip scene so you have a little bit of entertainment. And yeah, I'll be right back. 3 minutes, okay, chat? Bye, bye, bye. Do you need medical assistance?
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep your medicine for those who need it.
Okay, and where might your romance option be? Just curious. I'm just curious where your romance option is located, ma'am. Which button do I need to press in order to do the romancing?
Goodbye.
There we go. You horse and oddle. Are you playing more Outlast? Yeah!
Doing that does not confirm anything.
Yes, it does. We're nowhere near the Aurora. No. You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing. Why I oughta shakes fist. Oh god, I'm role-playing like plague now. Help. Pick a direction? Okay, let's go left. Why? Oh my god! Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Woo! I just. Oh! That was awesome! Oh, what a nightmare!
Command, there's some. Halt! You there! Don't move!
Jeez!
You're gonna regret.
He's over there!
Where? Jesus! I would be gone. I would be gone. Never give Enya power. Oh my god! They're just lined up for me.
He's over there!
Over where? What's going on?
He's over there!
Wait, there's a guy with a gun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Guy with a gun.
Jesus!
Alright. Back to stabbing.
I see him! He's right there!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I'm doing it! How many hits? How many hits does it take?
I don't know. But I think it's still possible.
Oh, it died! It's dead! Holy shit, I killed it!
I need to film my end of the thing because you're just standing in the water, just not even swinging. You're just like, just experiencing this area.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I killed him! And it's quiet!
You did it, champ. I pat you on the shoulder.
How? How? I did it!
You did it.
You did it. Let's go inside and celebrate.
He's dead. Look at him. Look at this dead guy. You don't want to get close to his face, but he's cool. Holy shit. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
We can't stay in here too long. They'll find us.
Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Hope you guys got a nice little stretch break. Sorry about that, Badger. I just realized what I had done as well. I was like, wait, I was a jelly bean, wasn't I? But hey, I'm still a jelly bean now.
You're my friends now. We're having
beans. Thank you for the beans, Fiery. Welcome it. Gosh, so many noises. Hi, Twitch person. Hello, 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 as well. You got a kit. Wait. We got kitten. You have a kitten now, 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒. Is that what you're saying? Hello. Hi, Fiery. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do what? I'm trying to catch up with these redeems. Beans. Hope you're all doing well. It's unavailable. Wait, look at me right now. I am already a jelly bean. It's fiery. I am a jelly bean. Hi, we're back. I hope you guys got a good stretch break, refilled your waters. Yeah, I know you couldn't see me because the head pet, so I was like, hello. There we go. No longer a jelly bean. Phew. Thanks for all the head pets, you guys. Orange catto named Mango. Oh, how cute. That's so precious, Fooly. Oh, I hope you have a fun time with the precious kitty. We're back, or are you a jelly bean? Can't be both. Jelly curse dispel, yes. Head pets are off now. Yeah, there's a funny cooldown, but you can do them now. Clearly it's working again. Let me sip my water real quick because I refilled it. Delicious. Yeah. Okay, oddle wouldn't be right back as well. Let's see what we can get up to. So we officially mined up 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒, which is a material we needed for some more upgrades, like this one, the Cyclops Depth Module Mark II. Or sorry, Mark III. Climbed under your shoulder while you're playing a game. Oh my gosh, shoulder cats are so cool. Pat the Fae, thank you. The Cyclops Death Module, yeah, death. I can't help but feel like I missed a chat. If somebody popped in, I hope you're all doing well. I feel like I missed something while I was gone. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure, because I responded to Yoda. Or was it Yoda? Yeah, it was Yoda. I loved Vampire. I loved Vampire so much. I actually played it twice. I don't normally do that, but I played through that game twice on stream. So all you would have to do is search Vampire on my YouTube, and you can find the whole thing if you wanted to. Yep. I love it. I liked the evil playthrough the most. Better till she's bald. Wow! Welcome in, Sugar Rush. Hello to you. Only plays games once and then she throws them away, basically. It's magic. Wow! Hi, Strom. Welcome in, Strom. How was it going? How are you? We're just waiting for the auto waddles to come back, but we can now have a fully upgraded Cyclops, or at least depth-wise, and our prawn suit can now go down to Mark II as well. Actually, let me go ahead and loot that. Plays Alien Isolation. Actually, I already did. That playthrough is also on YouTube. I admit, it was so long ago, and I was such a baby streamer that I was probably not super entertaining. I had a blast, and it was very fun, and there was lots of screams, lots of panicking, but with how I was a much smaller streamer, there was a lot less random giggles, right? Like, because there was a lot less chat activity, because small streamer, right? But I had a fun time. I loved Alien Isolation. I even downloaded the mod that you can download a mod that makes the alien scarier, or just like better AI. Yeah, so we even played with that too. It was great. But I'm considering playing it again, maybe like next year or so. because it's been so long, I hardly remember the game, to be honest. I might as well. A little mod that makes the alien into Enya. Just like turns the alien into a little fairy. Ooh, stretch. Vampire's good. I only did a good playthrough, so I can watch your evil one and not feel bad myself. Yeah, I have a very specific reason why I liked the evil playthrough, Yoda Jr., and maybe I won't tell you why if you do plan on watching the VOD. I have a very specific reason. It's cool. It's very cool because choices matter in Vampire. So yeah. I liked the results of my actions. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really awesome. Loved the combat in that game too so much. Sorry, I'm just running around not doing anything. I was supposed to collect from the storage here. Where's that? Here we are. Storage. Grab those. 86 million seconds. Wow. Just a tiny fairy that kills you. And she also goes into the vents and stuff. Oh man, I remember listening out for the hissing sound that the alien makes to know that it's nearby, or like you look at all the vent entrances and if you see the drooling, ooh. I remember. I think we need more. Wait. I just realized I still hear the drilling. I'm gonna restart my game. That whole I didn't even notice it. You guys hear how quiet it is now? That whole time that we were hearing the drilling sound. It was so subtle that I barely heard it. Maybe only people with headphones on could have heard it. That was annoying. My bad. You could have told me. You could have told me if it was too annoying. I didn't notice it personally until just now. Definitely gonna watch the evil one, and yes, the combat's awesome. Love the weapon upgrade system. Yeah, what a cool game. Thank God, my ears. Are your ears ringing now because that white noise is gone? Never noticed it. That's fair. It was very quiet, and I was rambling over it. I feel like you could probably like Animal Crossing New Horizons. Wow, Animal Crossing New Horizons, you say? I might consider playing that game. I heard it, I'm wearing headphones, but I didn't know that was not normal noises. Yeah. Basically, that's the sound effect of the drill. And the moment one of us uses the drill, it activates permanently. So that's why me and oddle tried to avoid it. Welcome aboard, Captain. You like my fish tank helmet? Thank you. Welcome in, Wolfenberg. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you. So I'm gonna remove the drill arm just so we don't accidentally do that again. And I'm literally gonna scrap it. I'm literally throwing it in the trash. We can always make another. Couldn't hear anything else except the drill, so you didn't catch any of what I was saying. So eat a bunch of freshly picked strawberries. They're doing very well. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Instead of hissing, it can be giggles. Instead of drool, it can be beans. It just starts dropping beans out of the vent. Oh man. Yeah, Vampire's amazing, and so is Alien Isolation. Oh, wow! Welcome back. I don't think I made any progress. I just giggled a bunch and ran around in circles.
Why did Nani say, yeah, Oddles, what the fuck? Was I blamed for something? What happened?
Were you? No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Have I played Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil Village? I have not played any Resident Evil games before. I have seen multiple playthroughs of number 7 just because that one was so popular. But I want to say this autumn season, like spoopy season, I plan on doing a playthrough of the first couple of Resident Evils. I own a lot of them, but I think we'll only get around to like the first few in like October, November. But yeah, so I'm planning on playing the earliest starting from the beginning, Resident Evil this spoopy season. I'm excited for it. I will eventually play all of them, but like I said, I just don't think we can play the entire franchise in October, November. I don't think we'll make it. So we'll have to like put a little pause on it, pick it up again later. Yeah. That's on my backlog, very top of the list. Or second to the top, because this next upcoming month I plan on starting Dark Souls. Yep. Let me put these away. Over here, I guess. Yeah, like that. And that one and that one. Okay. Needs to finish Zelda first. I don't need to finish a game first, but I would feel much better if I did. But I'm not gonna rush anything. If we're still playing Zelda when I start Dark Souls, that's fine by me. It's okay. We play a whole bunch of games at the same time usually. Maybe next year I can resume on Sweepy Month. Actually, I don't think it needs to wait for an entire year. I'll probably just take a little break for like Christmas time. But then we'll probably pick it back up come January, you know. Maybe with number 4, then 5, 6, 7. Yo, wait, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we're gonna be starting with Dark Souls 1. My first From Software game will be played starting very, very, very soon, you guys. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna give you a rough estimate, okay? A rough estimate. Maybe the 5th of July, roughly, something like that. I just know that a certain date can line up with that. Or maybe after the first week, so the 7th, something around there. But so that's very soon, that's essentially next week. Hello, 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚒, welcome in. 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜𝚒, hello to you. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. New Roblox game? Hell yeah. I've never played Roblox before. I don't know anything about it. I feel like Christmas would be good for Resident Evil Village because of all the snow. Ah, I don't know how capable I would be to get through 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where Village falls in place. Maybe it's number 8. I don't know if we can do that before Christmas, but that probably would be a nice idea. It's just because the snow. Thank you for the follow, 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚜. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I'm playing some Subnautica for my first time ever. Right now I'm so so incredibly distracted, but I'm trying to make things with kyanite. Are you working on that too, Autowaddles?
I'm checking something real quick.
Okay. I will upgrade my own sea or my own prawn if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, it is number 8. Okay, good. I'll try to remember this. Thank you for the head pats, Big Boswell. Welcome in, by the way. And Zedia, welcome in you too. Where's the goldfish that you took the helmet? I don't know what you're talking about. No, there was no such goldfish. Nah, no. I don't know what you're on about.
What?
No, there was no goldfish. And yet the goldfish? No, I would never. No. I want to see Lady Boo, but don't do it. No. I will play for Lady Lady D. I don't know how to pronounce her full name. I will play for number 8 for her. I want to see her too. She's really cool character. She is the goldfish. Let me see how to upgrade this. I'm getting so distracted. Where is it? Prawn suit, depth number 2. Titanium, lithium. Let's see. 1, 2. Titanium, we need like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait for you. Yeah, Lady of Spore, welcome in. Yeah, I will get around to Resident Evil Village. I will. And I'll also tell you guys something. I already own essentially all of the Resident Evil games. I don't think I own Village yet, but I'll grab it once we get there. But what I mean by this is I don't own Resident Evil 4 the remake. So we will be playing the original. I've heard good things about the original in comparison to the remake, so I'm sure it's gonna be okay. They seem to have kind of like their ups and downs, so I don't think we're gonna be missing out, is essentially what I'm saying. I will be playing the original number 4, because I'm not gonna bother buying it again. Why would I do that? I already own the original. Never played it before. Crafting. I think we need to do this on the fabricator, no? Probably, actually. We have a fabricator on the Cyclops only, right? I think only on our Cyclops. Seen people play it, pretty awesome. RE8, yeah. The characters are so cool. I fell in love with the characters even in number 7, which is something I have seen full gameplay for multiple times. I watched all of my favorite streamers play Resident Evil 7 when that came out, so that one will not have any... I'll know everything to expect when going in, but I hope it's still gonna be a fun time. Hi, Time Worm, welcome in. So right now we'll technically be saving your life, yeah, from drowning. That's right. I guess you could see it that way. Even though it'd be a little cruel, just a little bit. There's just like 60 to 70 at the Walmart in your town. Ah. I wonder if I could pick it up in a Steam sale. The summer sale's coming up soon, right? Thank you for the care package, Tipsy. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. I am threatening you. Please hydrate with me. Yeah, exactly, Lady of Spores. Steam summer sale very soon. If you really know everything about 7, I recommend playing VR version for a mix-it-up. Interesting. I could consider this. I don't own a VR, but maybe by the time I get around to Village, I could. Maybe. I mean, considering it'd be quite a ways from now. Yeah. Alright, I just made my prawn suit Mark II. Nice. Mark III, I don't even know if we have it unlocked. I mean, I don't see anything on our list. I don't even know if Mark III exists. Maybe not. So, prawn suit Mark III. We could make the Cyclops depth module Mark III. I think there was, wait, wasn't there a couple other things? Let me look. Sorry, hiccup. Wait, Arnold, are you seeing prawn depth Mark III somewhere?
No, I was only up to 2.
Oh, okay. I must have mistaken something. 48 for PS4. You got Village at Best Buy for 30 not long ago. Oh, interesting. Can't wait for Friday. What's happening on Friday, Dovahkin? Prawn only needs a depth 2 module to go as deep as Cyclops depth 3. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sigma. I must have wrote in my notes incorrectly. And so, yeah, so the only other thing we should craft would be Cyclops Depth Mark III and the Thermal Reactor Module. That's what I was trying to find. Thermal Reactor Module. Cyclops. This one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Which, of course, do we want to take the Cyclops now? Maybe not. Oh shit, I just noticed a radio message. Should we listen to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean.
The captain's quarters.
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
if I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679.
2679. Write that down, chat. Ham and cheese. Write it down.
Okay.
Ham and cheese 2679. Write those down. It's very important. 9658. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Ham and cheese. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this data download right here? Codes and clues? Ah, okay. Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high-security terminal inside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay, from which the blueprints should be accessible. The code is 2679. Yeah, thanks. Should say that, named Fairy. Nah, that's really cute. Let us... Shall we go back to the Aurora Oddles?
Yeah, I'm already near there.
Oh.
I'm just trying to look for... I was looking for something very convenient that happened.
Huh.
Get a radiation suit, because I get radiation still for some reason.
Oh, shit. I can't see anything. Where am I? Oh. Radiation suit, huh? Wait, I'm gonna need to look this stuff up. And you have a Hatterene? Hatterene is so cool. I recently only saw Hatterene for the first time ever when I played Pokemon Violet. I'd never seen her in the previous games because I didn't play the previous couple. Sorry, let me look something up real quick. Subnautica wiki. Aurora exploding is amazing. Yeah! That's so menacing when you say his full name. Oddle Waddles? Was that the full name you mean? Exploding is always good. Yeah, explosions are great. I wonder if the Aurora unrepairs itself. Same thought as resources leviathans respawning. Oh! I wonder if the fire extinguishers are still needed. Like, it might be back on fire again. Let me look something up on the wiki. I know. It's actually just a code so I can get... me and Oddle threw away our radiation suit, and I kind of just want to Google what the spawn code is. So that's what I'm looking up. Radiation suit. Here we go. I'm not fucking crafting another. But welcome in, Oscar. I hope you're doing well. Called out. Okay, it's just called radiation suit. That makes sense. Possum Raid, welcome in! Welcome in, Bucket the Possum, and welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Totally not looking up a code so I can spawn shit into my game. Nah. Didn't catch me at a shameless point. I think it's item radiation suit. There we are. Oh, it did not work. Maybe I just do spawn radiation suit. Or maybe I spelled it wrong. There, I picked it up. See, there you go. But it does not come with gloves. Fuck. Okay, I think we just have to make it ourselves. Damn it.
No, put gloves instead of suit. And then helmet.
Yeah. Alright, I can do that. Bucket the Possum and Eightfold Hero, Bumbino, welcome in, everybody! Welcome. And Dylan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Try to turn up when a raid just happened in is sus. I'm not with them. It was just a coincidence. Welcome in, Dylan. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. And Jimmy Map, welcome in, Bumbino or Bucket. Bucket, I hope you had a fantastic stream today. You were playing you were playing a game called Smile For Me. I feel like I've heard this. Maybe I even wishlisted it, but I can't remember at the top of my head. Welcome in, Talking Trash. Hello. How many people are in like the game right now? It's just me and my friend. Just me and my moderator. Yeah, welcome Raiders. It's very fun. Good character designs. Ooh, I'm gonna write this down for sure. Even if I already have it wishlisted. Let's see. Smile for me. Smile for me, chat. I hope you had a fun time then. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy scary like this one. Subnautica stands to be the scariest game I've ever played before. Yeah, we're just doing some pretty mid or late game exploring. We're actually about to head back to the Aurora right now. I got a little distracted because I'm gonna need a radiation suit, which I can spawn in the other pieces for. Yes, I'm just spawning them in. Spawn, radiation, gloves. And then spawn, radiation, helmet? There we go, because we threw ours away. We thought we cured the thingy. Maybe I won't say words. We thought we fixed everything, but nah. You'll change your scariest game when you play Resident Evil? I doubt that. I've played so many scary games before, and nothing compares to the vast pitch darkness of Subnautica. And maybe even, you guys were suggesting No Man's Sky. I might be terrified of that as well. How do you even suffer from radioactivity? Just turn the radio off? Exactly, Tipsy. Big brain. Finishing it up tonight. Gonna head to bed because I gotta be up in 5-ish hours. Oh, take care, Bucket. Please sleep well. Please have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night, good night. Be looking, have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again for raiding in. If you guys haven't already, please go show some love to Bucket the Possum. They're a really awesome PNG tuber like myself. They have a super cool avatar. I love the art style. So go show them some love. Go click follow. I met them through Plagued Bird's circles, and for those of you who recognize who Plagued Bird might be, he plays on stream with us sometimes as well. Just exploring it is amazing. Can't figure out the name of it, but it's all over TikTok. Oh, like a No Man's Sky? Oh, sorry, I'm reading like two different people's. You found a scary fishing game, you can't find the name of it though. And No Man's Sky is amazing, you have like 200 hours on it. Just exploring is amazing. Ah! Love the Bucket Possum. Bucket's wonderful. Okay, okay. Am I good? Am I good? Maybe. I got my rebreather, radiation suit. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm gonna go back to the Aurora in the Cyclops, though. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, thank you.
Systems online.
Sorry, I'm searching one more thing. Or actually, let me message. Okay, there we go. You're too sweet, thank you. Aw, thank you, Bucket. Thanks for being here. Or, you know, raiding here. Alright, alright. We're gonna take this bad boy. Let me close my browser so I don't lag too much. Okay. I'm nervous. Oddle, you still at the Aurora right now?
I'm near it, yeah.
Okay. Do you hear your Leviathan? Or is he dead? Still.
Actually, I don't know.
Might be dead still. Powering up. Here we go. Had to really wedge this in here to park it. Okay, we're going this way. Spoiler, Enya's playing a game. Holy shit, you're right. I never thought of it like that before. I think you might be right. Oh my god. Hi, Doll, welcome in. How are you? What I missed? Did you kill a Leviathan? Yeah, I actually did manage to kill the Leviathan that was tormenting me around the Aurora. But again, with the desync with this co-op mod, it's not going to be dead for auto-waddles, but it might have actually even respawned for me too. This multiplayer mod tends to respawn creatures. It seems like it's kind of hard to explain, but I think everything respawns, so it might not even be dead anymore, even though it's only been like 10 in-game days. How is Benya today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing really great. How I hope you get some rest soon, Dual Doll. You're tired? Yeah, let's put around on our cameras, so at least I can see the Or no. Let's go a little faster. And now we'll do it. Well, it looks better than I remember. Ah, really? Look how pretty it is at eye level. Give baked beans? Ooh, thank you. I could go for some baked beans. Actually, I haven't had refried beans in a very long time. And Ed the engineer, welcome into you. Right now you're working on your first toy train layout. The Lionel Little Lines final tracks are set. Oh, how wonderful! Sorry for the loud noise. It's a floater, whatever that's called. He's latched onto my window here. Don't worry, guys. We just hit a little bug. There's a little bug on our windshield. No big deal. Let me get up the camera. Might be a little scared of hitting the bottom. Let's try going like this. Ooh, I don't know about this. I think hold on, let's back up. I gotta go around this area. It's so shallow. It's way too shallow here. Hi, Tilo. Welcome in. Good night. I hope you end up sleeping well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Let's go this way. This day, your best dish is pulled pork sandwiches. That sounds so good. I love pulled pork, and also like corned beef. They're like they have the similar stringy texture to each other. So good. Resting your chair, soaking up, soaking your poor feetsies. Oh no, have you been walking a lot? Going hiking or something? Yeah, so I don't know if I even said this very well, but we're headed towards the Aurora. We got a radio signal talking about the captain quarters official code. I don't remember exactly what it said as to why we need this code. Can't remember, but I'll remember when I get there. Pulled beef and corned pork. Yeah. The rest of the pulled pork turned into a sort of pork jerky. That was a bonus. Ah. What does that sound? I think that's just the floaters. I think that's just a floater. You know, hold on.
Oh, I think you hear my prawn suit.
Oh, I do! Oh, I was about to exit the Cyclops to remove these floaters. Because I was like, okay, that's a bit annoying. You're fine, though. Yeah, you're right, Paradoxica. It was. The, audio can be heard from a far distance. So cool. We're listening for the Reaper. I don't know if I believe that the Reaper is smaller than the juvenile Leviathan. Juvenile ghost, I should say.
It apparently is, yeah.
I feel like that Reaper was absolutely massive, and the ghost juvenile, I don't know. Because I got up close and scanned it. I don't know. They do seem roughly the same size at the very least. So I don't hear anything. That's good. That's a good sign. Leviathan either dead or sleeping. Kraken! Holy shit, Kraken! My goodness, thank you so incredibly much for the 25 gifted subs to the community. My goodness! Thank you so much, Kraken. I really appreciate it. I'm seeing so many wonderful names. Maybe Melissa, Helpo God Help. Sketchy Iguana. And Dylan. Dylan was just in here. There's Snuffles and Norman, Volsnare. My goodness. It's good to happy. Lexi, weeboo, that's a friend of ours. Melchior, Iki-san. And Akko was here today too. Aw, thank you so much, Kraken. Just gonna get my right for place on top. Thank you, Kraken. I really appreciate the support. That's insane. Thank you. I just keep saying thank you. Let me sip my water real quick. 75 or 79 total, huh? And virtually, welcome in virtually. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Cue the Jaws theme? No, thank you. What is better, spaghetti or goulash? I don't know if I've had a goulash before. I don't know if I have. Wait, sorry. This camera. Thank you for the streams. Aw, well, thanks for being here. You guys just being here. Keeping me company. I really appreciate you all. Hi, Schwebby. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday, Thursday. I almost didn't turn off the engine. How silly. Damn, we only used up 99% of our energy getting here. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's head out. There was a Reaper's dead body right here. But it looks like he's gone. I'm just gonna remove these floaters. Although this guy's kind of cute. No, maybe I'll keep it. He's kind of cute. Maybe I'll attach this one here. Yeah, just have him latch on right there. They're our little friends. Alright, let's head on in. Eee, the spiders are infected now too. Uh-oh. No, we could! No. I think I'll just jump for it. Oddle, are you all the way in here?
Yeah. You can spawn yourself one.
Oh, true.
Because the extinguishers didn't respawn inside.
Yeah.
At least for me.
I didn't see any either. I don't know if I know how to traverse this place.
And apparently, yeah, the reactor thing did not save.
Oh.
Like, you have to repair everything again.
Well, maybe we don't actually have to, because the message, I'm definitely assuming the message we got for the captain's quarters was what you only get after doing the bioreactor stuff. Unless you know something that I don't.
Let me check.
I'm definitely assuming that that's the case. And that we don't need to actually fuss about those. Hopefully. Have I played Skyward Sword? No, not yet. I'm actually brand new to Zelda. I started, my first ever Zelda game was Breath of the Wild, and we're currently doing a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I played that just yesterday. But I plan on going back to all the older games if I can help it. Yeah. Oh, and I've tried the original Zelda 1 and 2, amongst Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. But yeah, Skyward Sword is top of the list. Gonna be happening very soon. Or, not very soon, sorry. I just meant, like, sooner than any other Zelda game, I suppose. So Skyward Sword and no, I'll just say that one because I can't remember the name of the other. Anyway, yeah. So that's near the very top of the next Zelda games after Tears. Twilight Princess, yeah, those are all on my list. I would love to play those eventually. Soon it's tonight. So soon it's tonight. Yeah, totally. How do I get to you, Oddle? Zelda 2 is your favorite. Ocarina of Time, that's on the list too. I think I found it. I think. Welcome in, Reaper Leviathans. Oh my god, it's you! Hey now. You didn't respawn here near the Aurora, did you? That is such a fun username that you have. That's so cool. Thank you so much for the follow, Dustcourt. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I also recognize the name. I want to say welcome to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here, courteous of Kraken. Welcome. Let's see. Am I closer to Oddle now? Wait, administration, cargo bay. No, Oddle's... Wait. Oddle's down there. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm down.
Is it not just in here? No. No, this isn't it. I died. No! I'll just teleport to you.
Okay.
Hi Dustcore, welcome. And hi Doru, welcome in. Looks really intense for Subnautica. Ah, yeah, quite. It didn't work for some reason. There you go. Hi there.
Hi. Well, I don't even see you.
Oh, am I still way over there? I'm probably like zooming towards you, no? It'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, Reaper Leviathans. Welcome in. It's definitely very nice to meet you. Yeah. I didn't hesitate. No, no, you did not hear hesitation in my voice. Nah. But yes, Doru and Kayul, I hope you're both doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the Silly Court, Kayul. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your time here as well. Hi, Naughty Moose. Hello. Well, that's cool. Like the teleporting? Yeah. I've had a couple glitches that throw me into the air and I'm just like flying through the air. And so I just teleport to my friend because it's like, what the fuck? Alright, the code. The code is 2679.
2679.
Captain's quarters. Oh, we're in. Got the captain's log. Nutrient block. Pick up his little Aurora toy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's read this stuff while we're here. What's your favorite creature in Subnautica? I really like the shark roly-polies. Those are so cute to me. Just lurking, how's the exploration going? It's going really good. We're making a lot of progress. We went all the way to the something river and also to the volcano area. So yeah, we've been making lots of progress in our prawn suits and stuff. Doesn't understand personal space, right? Okay, let's see. Operation logs. 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝 HQ last recorded transmission. Average long-range transmission delay 8 hours. Opening last record transmissions.
Average long-range
oh, sorry, I was
transmission delay 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with
Aurora.
454.
Sorry.
Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜 HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications real offline.
Okay, but he says, but it's gonna... he essentially cuts out. No, but it's gonna need a hell of a power source. Okay. Interesting. A rocket. Aurora survivors. Captain's log. New happy ending? It's happening. Captain's log. Loading program 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜 simulator. Size 1 player, Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. So they're like in a simulation right now to test something out. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in herein implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, or use the tectonic de-imploder unavailable. He chose to use the farm alien plants. Or chose to farm alien plants. That's just what 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 would do. After foraging some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuff. Which will you sustain yourself with? The stank root, the tree roaches, or the starwall eggs? He chose the starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Do you fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, or accept your fate? He chose to accept his fate. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 knows that there's no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you were gradually redistributed in service of the starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? Yes or no? He chose no. Cute little video game. Wow. And then vehicles. Vehicles! Look at this! Neptune escape rocket! This blueprint set was developed at Alterra headquarters, specifically to get you off of 4546b and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. The launch platform, which is a floating platform providing a solid base from which to launch the rocket. A gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2 is the fuel reserve, and Stage 3 is the cockpit. Features: 1-person life support. Oddle, I'm so sorry to break this to you.
Oh, okay, well...
I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're staying on this damn island. I'm not staying here. It also has short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. Warning, onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning, the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Well, we'll just have to find out, because there's nothing on this planet except alien things. Essentially. And there it is.
So
Neptune launch platform. Wow, we can make that right now. Needs 2 titanium ingots, 1 computer chip, and 4 lead. I wish we could pin it in the legacy version. Thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. Wandering Twitch Goblin. I was supposed to be a jelly bean. Thank you for the care package. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. This is a threat. I'm threatening you. I'm trying to press all my buttons. Here, let me just do this again. There we go. For some reason, I think the length of your name and how it had a W-O, I thought you were Wolf of Armageddon. I just went for it. What are you gonna do about it? Wow! Well, I'm gonna use this little thermal blade. My little thermal blade, yeah. Okay. So you definitely craft that thing right away. I didn't put this away. I was staring at this for a while. I was like, wait, what is this? Huzzah. Well, I think that means we explored everything in the Aurora then. This was the final piece. A rocket. Wolf of Armageddon. Yeah, that's another username. How tiny you are. Can assume that probably isn't long enough to make one one drop of blood come out. Hey, I can get paper cuts, I bet. I bet you I could. Alright. That was a lot of learning. I think we can head back. I only took the Cyclops because I was worried about leviathans, but they don't seem to. Can I take this poster? Can. Didn't seem to respawn yet, is what I meant to say. Alright, see if you don't get bit in half first. Wow! Fight. Ow! Jump too far. Uppercuts are more threatening than actual knife wounds. Oh, do we actually go in here? Ah. And then where? This way, perhaps? No. I think this way. Here we are. I did a loop. I was here previously. I think I go out this way. This door does not. This is the same. Oh, up here! Duh! Hi Norman, welcome in! And welcome back to the Silly Court. Or welcome into the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. War crime berry? I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever do you mean? I can hear Oddle stomping. You find anything down there?
No, not really.
Okay.
Systems online.
I suppose I will take this back to our base. Oh, I might need help getting it. No, maybe not. No. I should be able to do this. I can do this.
Engine powering up.
Not afraid of fire. Fire fears Enya. Let's go slow real quick. Okay. Maybe I'll just back out of here. Yeah. Got this, Enya? Thank you. Beans, you look like a bean? Wow! I'm not a bean anymore, now I'm a fairy again. Balls on yourself? You mean these things? These are my thrusters or whatever. Just run away. But yeah, last time we were at the Aurora, there was a leviathan tormenting me. Oh yeah, let's speed this up. I could even go super fast.
Warning, vessel captain. Excessive noise.
Excessive noise.
Warning, engine overheat.
Oh! I now see the life pod, by the way. I couldn't see that life pod before, I'm pretty sure. Only Plagued could see it.
Oh, yeah.
The floaters, they're so cute. Am I gonna play Sub-Zero? Hopefully. I think so. Not back to back or anything, but I will get around to Sub-Zero eventually. Because I'm loving this, even though it's terrifying. Unless of course there's not a multiplayer mod. Hi Tiny, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. Got a stalker and a little shark boy. I think those were bubbles. I wasn't paying attention. The floaters pull the Cyclops back to the surface even if you're not in it. Probably not 2 of them. But if I had more, yes. Yes. Sleepy because I just woke up. Hope you're having a good time. I am. And good morning to you. Little stompies. I'm in a shallow area. Two of them on one end makes it lopsided. I suppose so. This way. All the way back to base. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're way back there.
Yeah. I ran out of fuel.
Oh shit, really?
They
do run out pretty quickly. At a rate, Subnautica BC. On a scale of 0 to 10, how scary is it? Would be... It would be a 2 out of 3. Subnautica is much scarier. Oh, interesting. I suppose maybe if there's not a multiplayer mod, I might be able to handle it by myself. But if there is a mod, I probably would just get it. It kept tilting back up. Weird. We'll see if I'm submerging myself now. We'll see if I feel like we're being lifted at all. It might be. There are a lot of dangerous closed spaces to explore in this game. Like that derelict ship. Derelict ship. Dangerous closed spaces. I don't think I'm parking this right at all. The burning place I just left? Well, I don't really know. That was kind of like the main part of the game, I suppose. That ship. Like the, at least part of the story. It was like the main feature of the story, we could say. Alright, let me just go back down. Oops. Let me just head down. Can't see where I am. Whole game is in enclosed space. Yeah. We line up right here. I might be good to park straight above.
Ahead slow.
I think I'm touching something. No? Nothing's flashing. Oh. Why do I not have signals? Usually it gives you signals telling you you're close to something. That's weird. Alien containment? How did you get that?
Blueprint acquired.
Little square box thingies.
Little square bot thingies? No, I think the floaters are doing this part. And I don't even know how to reposition them. See, like, I'm trying to lower myself and... and it's getting more and more tilted. That's weird. Unless I'm, like, putting something here? I'm so confused right now. There's not something below me. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that extreme. So if I try going any lower, the floaters get like stronger and stronger, essentially. Which makes sense.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing
Will it like
200 meters.
balance itself out now?
Efficiency
Maybe not.
Decreased.
It's okay. Yeah, it seemed to only have an effect once we reached like 200 meters down. That's funny. I do want to lower us. I'm just confused why there's no sensors going beep, beep, beep. You're really close to the edges. It evens out slowly. Ah. That makes sense. I'm getting myself stuck. It's pushing away from this wall right now. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Oh, here's the beeping. Finally, that's what I was waiting for.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, they'll hold up the little rocks in the water. Yeah, yeah. My friend mentioned how he attached a bunch of floaters to a reaper and made him float to the surface. You gotta sleep now, Jerry. I hope you take care. Sleep well and have a wonderful day later today. Yeah, I will. Actually, I won't be live later today. That would be my Thursday night. I'm gonna be live over in the Discord because we're gonna have our movie night, our weekly movie night. So, if I don't catch you there, then I'll catch you on Friday. Because I do technically stream every single day, but on Thursdays we stream in the Discord instead. Yep. Did you know that the horn attracts Leviathan-sized life forms? Yes, I do. That's why I like honking it. I literally do it for that. Because I'm so curious. Okay. We made it back, safe and sound. And welcome to the Discord, you guys. Make sure you have your roles. Here we go. I think all that it was trying to tell me was the alien containment. Yeah. Very affordable item. Nuclear reactor? We're gonna need that for the spaceship thingy. Probably. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, Jerry. You feel free to, I'm giving you a toast. Feel free to, create a nickname. I think you just, like, click on your own profile. You can set a nickname for yourself, so you can name yourself, your Twitch username if you want to. Yeah. It's not a requirement or anything, but it is nicer for mods so that we can keep track of things should things go south. Neptune launch. Yeah, we can just make this. Provides a stable surface from which to launch the Neptune. Titanium ingot. And welcome to the Discord to you as well. There you go. What did you do? Oddle? Are you building?
Multi-purpose.
Ooh. Are you gonna build the alien containment?
Yeah.
Let's turn that light off. I think I'll exit our Cyclops. Go to our actual base. I like playing with the Leviathan-sized life forms, as we see. Indeed. Ooh.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh, it's attached to this. They might be studying you, she said?
I guess so.
I'm
trying to think. Something tells me I need to make another multi-purpose.
What if I put a floater in there? Can't drop item here, use storage container instead? Well, why? Here, come here, Oddle.
Yeah,
come here.
what I...
Come here! Come here! Wait. You went down the ladder, didn't you? Yeah, you did. So creepy!
Move, move.
I'm gonna throw these somewhere.
Perfect.
Wait, what if I could put them in the what's it called?
Wait, give me a second, because I think I figured it out, kind of, not really. Let's see.
Oh, I can't put these in either. Damn it! What was a runner, a track star? These are cute fishes. None of them are infected. We put an infected fish in here, and it actually ended up infecting all of them. So that just like solidifies that the lore, it's not just written down. It's like it actually happens. It's really cool. Let's put the floaters in here or something. Poster 2. Right, I never put my upgraded my Seamoth back in, or sorry, back in my prawn suit. There we are. 1,700 meters. Wow. Wow. Good night, Jerry. Thanks so much for stopping in. Sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Can remember that? And it infected every other fish in there. Yup. Hi, you hacked. Welcome in. So deep in hello, diving gamers. Hello, hello. We dove so deep today. It was amazing. And we'll probably do some more. We'll probably head back out once we upgrade our stuff. But I'm running around not understanding, not remembering what I need to do, which is silly. Silly of me. Let's see. I wanted to grab some more of these.
Up here real quick.
Up to the very top.
Yeah, yeah. Look.
Wait, how? Oh. You can like... You can go swimming with whatever creature you keep? What is this?
A baby.
It's a baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait 20 minutes for that.
You could put... Yeah, there's plant... This is a planter. The fuck is that? The fuck? Staring at it. That's
I think you can put the floaters in there if you wanted.
Oh!
Or we can get other eggs.
I put them somewhere.
Down here in this chest. Let's see.
Damn, our base is confusing. Hi, Heart of Sword. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Hydrate or dihydrate chat. This is a threat. Eat it. Don't hurt the baby. Duality of chat.
I guess you can't put them in here.
Nope. That's a shame.
Oh.
Thank you for the head pads, Heart of Sword. Thank you, thank you. And hello to you.
Beans.
Thank you for the beans as well. Beans for everybody in chat. Let's just put these away, I suppose. I'm going to steal these because there's nobody who needs them. Let's throw them in the garbage. There we go. Okay. $1,700, that was a Cyclops then?
Yeah.
And what about thermal reactor module? Which is this one. So it converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use by the Cyclops. Imagine a mod that turns all the peepers into beans? That'd be crazy. Crazy. Oh no, Hina! Hina got stung by Faebot. Uh-oh. Hope you're doing well, Hina. Welcome in. How are you? Let me eat this nutrient block. Okay. What are we exploring next? We are... Oh, also...
Can I go back down?
Yeah, but I also kind of just... I want to build... I want to actually build... Titanium ingot, computer chip, and lead ×4.
Oh, yeah. I'll work on that. I'm gonna go get an egg.
Okay.
Of some sort.
Alright, that's ominous. Grab all that. Craft, I think 2 titanium ingots. If Subnautica is a smoothie game, Subnautica is the scariest game I've ever played to date. Youch! Hope you're doing well, Hina. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. And then we need a computer chip. Computer chip is made... Table coral sample, gold and copper wire. Gold... Copper... And then... Table coral sample. I either have them upstairs or not at all. Let's find out. We do. There we are. Pretty inexpensive. Like someone sounds before it's a horror game in disguise. Yeah, Subnautica has been consistently more intense for Enya than I was led to believe by the art direction. Yeah, this is as tense and panicky as Outlast Trials, but the pitch darkness of this game is more terrifying than anything I've played, because I feel like with most typical horror games, you get like you have like a flashlight and a light source, or the more obvious, you're walking around a house or a building, or I don't know how to describe, like you're walking around outside, something like that. And a house or a building, especially with a flashlight, but even without a flashlight, that's not pitch darkness with an open void. That's just, I don't know, the comfort of a home kind of thing. I'm trying to describe how I feel about how vast this darkness is. Like, it's huge and pitch dark. Yeah, I'm literally scared of the dark. And that's why I wonder if No Man's Sky would be equally as terrifying too. Using your stream as white noise, nah. Welcome in, Jay the Man. Hope you're having a wonderful middle of the week, yeah. Good to see ya. And I appreciate you, using us as white noise. Hope you enjoy this, the terrors, the scream of terrors, I mean. Ocean and space are similarly spooky, yeah. Both pitch dark and massive, right? Just a void. I lost my fear of the dark when I hit my pinky toe in a pitch black room and realized the real scary thing is the dark. In the dark is the drawer. Just say you're freaking terrified. I am. But I'm saying this in comparison to something like, because I feel like a lot of like your standard horror games, whether it's Outlast Trials, Phasmo, Resident Evil, like it takes place in a normal world. Like you're on Earth, you're in a house, you're in the forest. I don't know, those aren't really vast open spaces that are pitch dark, you know? Whereas the ocean is, and space is. That's what makes it pure terror for me. Yeah. Okay, I think I could be wrong about this. I think I'm supposed to build this at the whatever it's called, the thingamabop. Maybe. Let me check real quick. Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, I was right. So we have a mobile vehicle bay all the way at the top here. We zoom. Karada-sama, heading to bed early and lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Karada. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night to you. There it is. I knew it. I was swimming up blindly, but I knew it was close. See, looking down, that was not a good choice. Looking down is pitch dark. I hate it. Get me up here. Okay, I'm perfectly fine now. Well, not perfectly, because something massive could jump up and swallow me whole. Here we go, Neptune launch platform. Boom! Holy crap, it's huge! Alright, let me make sure this is in my first slot, second and third, fourth and fifth, I guess. Wow. There's a ladder right there, 2 of them. Probably more on the other sides. Is that the island we've been to? Where the fuck did that island come from? No, that is, because I marked it. For some reason, I didn't know that was there. I thought the clouds cleared it away when this thing fell. Or I meant the clouds got cleared away when this fell. Wow. Look at this thing. Those are thrusters or whatever, too. Ooh. My god, this is gonna be amazing. Jesus Christ. You're back watching your favorite streamer. Hi, True. Welcome, how are ya? Ooh. So, we have to build Neptune gantry. Costs a plasticine ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. I don't know if we have the materials to make a plasticele, but we can make copper and lubricant for sure. We already have lubricant, in fact. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a quick screenshot because I'm gonna definitely forget this. That did not work. No, I don't think I will. Wait, maybe like this. There we go, now I got a screenshot. Ha ha ha. Not much you. We are exploring. We're making some incredible progress in Subnautica. I guess we're building a spaceship, really. Pew! Swim straight down. I should have taken my sea bean, my sea moth. 10 times titanium, 1 lithium. Ah, okay. 1 lithium. Okay, we can definitely do that. Or unless we just don't have titanium. Oh, my sea moth is stationed in the Cyclops, that's right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Stinky water? Is it because it's green you call it stinky? I suppose. Yeah, I think we're out of titanium. Got none. What's this? Oh, more creature eggs. Ew. It's so funny, I can hear Oddles' prawn suit whirring, I think. Doing a lot of jumping.
Yeah.
At least it's a nice sound. Okay. Oh, it's written right here! I'm so silly. Okay. Yeah, let me double check the plasticele. Yup. Oh, 2 lithium. Close enough. Shrek's swamp water. Oh man. What are you doing in me swamp? Oof. Okay, so I will look for titanium. Let's drink some liquid. You like hearing it? No, I just meant it's a nice sound compared to like thunk, thunk, thunk when you walk around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big bath on the planet. Is that what this is then? How many generations of consoles until they make them with smell-o-vision? Wait, didn't I recently learned that smell-o-vision was actually successfully invented. Did you know that, Doru? They actually did successfully create smell-o-vision. It's literally a thing that works, and nobody was interested. This was in like the, I want to say early 90s maybe? But just nobody was interested. That's it. That's the end of the story. There's probably more to it, but yeah. Sounds like the 90s? Yeah. It actually worked. Of course, if we were to make this now, it'd be like with higher expectations, right? I'm sure it was pretty lackluster back then, probably. Or it kind of like spritzed like maybe a garlic smell, if I don't know, I don't fucking know. Or like maybe it would mist the ocean breeze type of smell. But maybe if we were to make smell-o-vision these days, we'd have a bit higher expectations than just that. Sorry, I'm kind of looking around for titanium. Let's try up here. Also had scratch and sniff stickers? They did! Keep fucking up your sentences? Makes you, at least feel like you're not gonna, die alone? Oh, the whirring of another player being in the game with me. I suppose so, yep. Damn, it's dark. Can't see shit. Oh, is this titanium? It's lead. I don't need that. But also, I wouldn't want to drill, since it would make Oddle go crazy.
No, I don't mind.
Well, I didn't find titanium anyway. I admit, I'm not actually okay right now. I might seem like I'm okay, but I'm not okay. Wandering in the pitch dark like this? I'm not okay. This is not okay. But I'm just kind of shocked that I don't even see anything. Not really anything to gather. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not doing this. Have you learned that just because you can't doesn't mean you should? Or just because you can? Yeah. Lithium? Nope. Ooh, there's salt. There's something. Around here. Yeah, I don't see anything. There are vests that do vibrate on the spot if you get hit as example. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. This place is barren. I wonder if it's a glitch. Found something. How do I even... It is titanium. Give me that. In the deep down, dark deep down. We're actually just at base right now. It's just pitch dark because it's nighttime. But we went down to like 1,200 meters in the volcano area. I've now seen a ghost, juvenile, things like that. Ooh, diamond. We don't need one, but thanks. This search for titanium would be a lot better if it were sunny out. Probably. But welcome in, Zoraika. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Wait, did I not see stuff on the walls? Oh. Wait, is that it? No. What the? Oh shit! I was stuck. We're just hunting for some titanium right now. We're building our rocket. I don't think I mentioned that. We are making that progress. Yeah. The guide that you made got accepted. Hype about that. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. The fish creatures still scare the shit out of you. I'm scared of the ones bigger than me, I suppose. Finally, some daylight. Lithium. Oh, there was something. Copper ore only. To be fair, we need some. If I find things to scan, then I'll get plenty of titanium. Like this thing. There we go. This is how you properly farm titanium. This is the correct way. In multiplayer, these discoverable things respawn. So I can just get some more.
I think it hatched.
How do you know? Are you back at base?
I got a little prompt.
Oh.
Unless, let me double check. I think it hatched.
Wow. I'll head back there in a second. Did you successfully find the other eggs you were looking for?
Don't think so.
Jesus, very, very laggy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Did you scare me? Oh, you said boo in chat? I admit, I didn't notice that till right now. Oh. Okay, that startled me. It shook me up a little bit. But I know it's just a reef back. I need to fix my posture, hold on. I'm sitting really weirdly. Ooh, stretch. How's the little jumper from Jetpack Joyride? Wait. Are you talking about me doing this? Damn it. Okay. Let's head back. Did I latch onto that fish? So where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ, I'm just wandering into Warper territory for no reason. You're the type of person who would get too absorbed in your exploring and realize all at once that it was late at night and you're leagues away from your submarine. I hate that. I hate that so much. Marinara trench, yeah. Yummy pasta. Woo! What do I see in the distance there? What is that? It's lit up. Oh, it's just the light on our base. With our, oh my god, it was our flower bed. It was insanely bright. I could see it from so far. Alright. You want me to look at the creature right now, Oddle?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still an egg. No, is there gonna be a desync with that too? Like I have to
go almost. Well.
Like what if, yeah, I'll let you come back, and then what if I try picking up the creature egg and putting it down myself, maybe?
Yeah.
It's like if you don't see the egg anymore, but you see the creature, then that would work. Let me sip my water. I gathered 9. Alright. How do I do this? Haha! 10. Go down. Down. One more. There we are. Okay, so now I will grab lubricant. Thank you so much for the head pats, Drew. Thank you. Where do we leave these? In here? Yeah. I think I just needed one of them. Oh, I don't need to memorize it. It's in our thingamajig. I can't words. Whatever. It's in our blueprints list. There we go. Do need another copper though, it seems like. Oh, I must not have picked up the other coppers either. You can use the code to instant hatch an egg if it's glitched for you both. Yeah, maybe. I will try to just pick it up and plant it myself. Unless he comes back and he can't see it either, then it won't matter. Because then it means it won't work for anyone. Alright, I think we have the next piece for our rocket ship. So I'm gonna head up in somebody's sea moth. Here, I'll do the one that's in this ship.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
Huh? Did he just say I'm the best captain on the planet and he's not even squid or whatever?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Seabean, let's go! Let's go straight up. Hehe. Wow, we're a rocket ship. Okay. I think I go to this terminal. He's not squidding. He's not squidding around. Alright. Construct the Neptune gantry. Holy shit, this music. What the fuck was that? Rare speech from the AI? Did I really? And I'm not even schooled? Never heard that before? So silly. Wow. Almost done. Completed. So next up would be another plasticele ingot, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit. Which officially is in our blueprints now. This would give us our Neptune boosters, the very bottom of it. I'm gonna try climbing this, if there's a ladder. And then I'll jump off into the water. I might not make it, because I don't think I can jump from here out. I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe. But I can't climb, there's no ladder, damn! Really thought there would be one. Oh, it's an elevator, not a ladder. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Wow! It's so pretty up here.
Oh, it works for me. Yeah, that dude's hatched.
Oh, okay. So I'll just have to hatch my own. You think I'll make this jump?
Yeah.
Nice. We're gonna need to call that elevator down. But I'm gonna be too lazy to do it right now. We're driving sideways, this is fine. Holy shit, stop spinning. Steering sideways is so weird. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'm dizzy. I hate this.
Just leave and go back in.
No! I refuse. Hi W-chan, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Okay. We go I guess I could have left that ladder. Go into the base, and I'll plant the egg myself as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
So does pace.
Thank you for the care package. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is in fact a threat. Who would have thought? My water is so nice and cold because it's sitting next to my open window. Alright. I will simply pick up this egg and plant it myself. How do I do it, Oddle?
Just go to your inventory.
Yeah?
Don't go to a planter.
Oh, and you just drop it?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit! Wait. Are you sure? It's just kind of laying there sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. He's very cute. He's now suddenly moving. He looked like dead on my screen when you dropped him.
Oh.
I just saw this weird dark mass. But now he's
the time capsules dropped mark.
Yeah, they're like pitch black when you drop them. But he actually straight up looks alive already in his little egg there. Oh, he's looking around.
20 more minutes.
Yeah. There's a rare line for the sea moth as well, but it got cut out because it would increase the age rating. I love it. Oh god. Yeah, that would definitely do that. 20 to 30 minutes for it to hatch. Ah, yeah, Oddle's already has his hatched, so he can probably see his swimming around already. If it even swims. Yeah. Thank you for the head pads. Okay. So, do we go back out on an adventure?
If you want, yeah. Unless you wanted to do that other piece, I got enough nickel for that.
Oh. Yeah, the other piece for the rocket ship, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. So that would be 3 nickel, aerogel, plasticine ingot. I mean, do I just spawn in titanium? Do I even bother?
Might as well.
Go down.
There, I just shoved a bunch.
Eggs take 1 to 3 in-game days to hatch. Ah! Otto got a message from his that hatched to know when it was ready. Thank you for the flower, W-chat. I do hope you're well. Plasticine ingot. Nickel ore. So I'm using the last spot for the newest materials, by the way. The last locker. Just aerogel, wiring kit. Aerogel. Ruby and gel sack. Two gel sack, which we're growing outside thanks to Plagued.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I need another. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I gathered two. Just kidding. And then wiring kit is silver ore. I'm not sure if we even have any silver ore. We do. Perfect. We can make that now. It's so dark. I don't like this. I can't see. Up we go.
Online.
Oh, you can see it from far away when it's darker, I guess. Yeah! Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of air. Nice, 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 nice. I'm assuming we built this in a safe area. Like it said, it said it won't launch if there's danger detected or whatever. Whoa. My goodness, this is gonna be amazing. We might get off this island, oddle. Well, I say we, but it only fits one person, so you know, you'll just have to build another after me. Wow. Fancy. Thanks, little robots. Amazing. Okay. The next step. You are the danger? Ooh, okay. The next step.
I don't know what that is.
Plasticele ingot, alright. Crystalline, sulfur, we got that. Kyanite, we got that. But ion power cell. We've only just started collecting ion, like the little resource. Which is not even going to be on this list, but the little green things, I guess. But yeah, if we can get ion stuff going, then we would be able to make that. The other ion thing we have, or we don't even have unlocked, maybe the thermal plant uses ion stuff. Or no, it's just probably just the nuclear reactor, which we didn't find any of. Yeah, ion cubes. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was called, but I knew they were cubes. Yeah. So nuclear reactor probably uses ion stuff as well. Not that we need to... Wait. Well, no, we don't literally need to build a nuclear reactor, but we need the ion batteries, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Time to go adventure? Yup. Okay, what's the plan, oddle? Do we go in only our prawn suit? Do we go in our sea moths?
For what?
I don't know, whatever's next.
Oh,
What the fuck?
well, it's just ion battery thing, so we're gonna have to go back down to the lava.
Oh, the lava, okay.
And fully explore it.
Okay, so we'll bring our prawns. It lets you take off. Don't take off yet, just a heads up. Oh, sure.
Oh, you know what? No, not yet.
Not yet, what?
We need to do the sea moth one first.
Oh, okay. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't really want a flare. This takes up inventory space. Not that I really need it. I need the habitat builder too. Hi, Tauren. Aw, yeah, welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Welcome, welcome, Torin. Hope you're doing well. Hello. So it is Seamoth time?
Yep.
Okay. Do we need... I don't remember what I have on my Seamoth. Do we need something specific besides the Mark III?
The shocking thing.
Oh, right. Which I believe I have.
Systems online.
I'm gonna test it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still works. Left click. Makes sense. But this is gonna be a frustrating adventure, is it really? Wow, you went with a pitch black design for your Seamoth with golden trim.
Yeah.
I got way too close to your Seamoth.
Oh god, don't.
Hey, we didn't explode our prawns.
I think because they have more
Jesus
health.
Christ! Holy shit! I just killed that fish, but it gave me the biggest fucking jump scare. Oh my god. Oddle, you look like you're waddling.
Oh Jesus, that reef beck spawned in real late.
I don't even see any. I'm riding sideways on horseback. Not watching where I'm going, I'm watching Oddle. Ooh. Getting closer. Oh, Sharky. I want a shark egg! Wait, is that one right there? Literally? It is. Do you think he'll eat the, the ones we're growing right now?
I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Wait a second. Where are we going, Oddle Waddles?
Yeah.
We don't have this marked. Hi, Lilica. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Do you guys know of any, like, ocean related movies? Because at the moment I don't have any, like, off the top of my head, at the moment I don't have any plans for what specific movies. I always choose at the last minute, honestly. But yeah, Waterworld, I've heard of this. It's a pretty intense one, I've heard. Okay, Waterworld could be one. Jaws, we could watch Jaws. I don't think I've ever actually seen Jaws. And you know what? I've never seen Titanic either. Atlantis? Wait, is that an animation? Otto, where are we? Why is the water moving funny?
We're here.
That's what that means? Why was the water moving funny?
Because we're here.
Oh, okay.
Up, up, up.
Up? But I'm scared of
up.
down.
Up, up, up.
Okay. Pew! Forgot to tell you, I'm in a spaceship. Wait, I'm up right now. Where are you?
Where am I?
What the fuck? Oh, can you get back in your Seamoth, please?
Okay. Did I bug out or what?
Yeah, I'm standing right next to your Seamoth. So yes, when you go to a destination, you should probably like stay in your Seamoth for quite a while before getting out, at least until I can catch up. Oh, an island! I didn't know that's what we were. All right, is this where we should go? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, perfect. I can see you now. You now stopped. Perfect. Wait, let me write these movies down though. Let me write these down. No promises on having access to these movies, but let's see. So Jaws might also go Titanic. The Perfect Storm. Okay, Perfect Storm. And Atlantis. Atlantis. It is the animated one. Okay, I'll write down specifically so I can. Open Water. Wait, is that a? Oh, that's a movie too. Open Water. The Reef. unless you're just talking. The White Shark. Want an older, like artsy one? The Big Blue. We'll see which ones I might have access to. This is good. Enough lurky for me and time for bed. Good night, EnyaFaerie. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day later today. And night oddles, I guess, he says.
This is so fucked up.
Piranha, but it's pretty gory. Oh, I actually think I've heard of this one. Piranha. I wouldn't call Blue Sea a good movie, but it's relevant and I enjoyed it enough to remember it first. Ah, Blue Sea. Okay. Okay, I wrote those down. Used to have a Piranha IRL, really. Would Moana be considered ocean themed? That'd be cute. I'll see if I can show that one to as an option. Yeah, thanks for the movie ideas. I can finally scan one of the sky rays. We saw them on the other island, but they were always too high up. Oh, he's a little penguin. He kind of looks like a penguin. I'm standing on him. Do I look like I'm floating?
Yep.
I'm
Mine are
on
like
him.
flying around and stuff.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh. He fell. He's right here now.
Well,
You see me sliding?
yeah.
It's because he's moving. He's falling still. And I'm on top of him. What else do we kill? Yeah! Since your Discord and Twitch is 18 plus, I was okay with gory movies? Yeah, sure! I don't mind gory movies. I love horror. Slasher films and whatnot. I don't mind gory. But it is nice to note, you know, mentally. we wouldn't want to pair, like, Moana with a gory movie, you know what I mean? 47 meters down? Ooh, that does sound creepy. 47 meters down. And I'll be looking into each of these movies, even though it might be a bit spoilery. I'll have to inevitably look them up to see if I have them. Meters down. There we go. You killed the burb? I did. And the spooters. Hehehe. Sorry, did you run in here? I'm very, very laggy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Huzzah! Horror sea movies? Yeah, maybe. Recommending? Yeah, that's exactly what. What is this?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I thought we were supposed to go up, but it looks like we're going down.
Oh. Cool. Yeah. Where are you?
I don't know. Over here. There you go. This looks pretty. Why does this keep going down?
We're going pretty far down.
Yes, this is going real deep.
Yeah. But a movie provider doesn't have ads, it's an app, not a website. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, let's go the other way.
Why?
It looks like the open,
Oh, it does.
wide old ocean.
And it sounded like it too. It stopped making noises. These are all very relaxing things to hear.
Oh look, this.
Whoa! This!
Okay, now we're just looking for that, I guess. I don't know how many of those we need, really.
But what if I start suffocating, like right now, because I have 30 seconds remaining?
There's a brain core where I am.
Okay. Thanks. Looks pretty until you know you're surrounded by 3 whole Reapers. Game scared you too much when you tried to play it. Me too. That's why I'm playing with a friend. I had to. There was no other way. Oh, are you trying to get some too? My bad. I can move. I didn't know where you were.
I'm getting them. I was getting them.
Oh. The little explodey fish kept getting you? Those are annoying. I haven't seen one in a long time though, admittedly. We're nowhere near that area. A Naomi. Wait. Oddle, where did you go?
Above. Oh, I was still above you.
Oh. Have you been mentally mapping this place? Because I've just been trying to catch up to you, so I have no idea where we are right now.
No, not really. Why?
I don't know.
Okay. I think we just go back up. Like.
Yeah. So there's piss. Water is bliss.
Thank you for the care package. Oh yeah, right here. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. I think. Threatening you. I'm using keyboard and mouse, but also I'm a little confused by your remark about Logitech controllers, because you can play with any controller. Unless you meant my clicking. If you hear loud clicking, even my Razer controller makes mouse click sound effects. Yeah, I'm playing keyboard and mouse right now. Hi Floofy, welcome into you. How are ya? Just finished your water? Well, that's kind of good. That's good. Yeah, that is good.
Okay. How the hell did I do that? Okay. Where was the exit? It was over here.
You know what he's searching and I could help, but no. You know what Oddle's after? Titanic, sub people were using a Logitech controller to pilot their sub. Oh! Oh, yeah, see, I haven't seen the Titanic. I need to, I guess. It's very dark out here.
Yeah, it's gonna be darker where we're going.
Oh!
Actually, you can probably stay up here, just another tablet.
Wait, is it inside of this lab-looking thing?
No.
Can we go inside the lab-looking thing?
What is this? Wait, give me a second. What are you? Oh, you're a peeper. Why do you look dumb? Oh, never mind. There's an awkward angle.
Tired but okay. Hope you're doing well. I hope you get some rest soon, Floofy. Glad to hear you're okay. I'm doing great. We made...
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity.
Integrity.
No matches found in database. Performing structural analysis.
We made tons of progress, and I'm really excited about that. Not in the movie? I see. Is it okay if I go in further to this place, Oddle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello? Very quiet. Feels weird walking on land.
There we go.
There's something in the middle here. Getting out my knife. It's making noises.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Recon. Oh, that's water. Crystal clear water. I almost didn't see it. Welcome, welcome, Recon. How are you? Okay. Go, Enya. Hi, Steve. Hello. Welcome in. How are ya?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Ooh. So I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read that now. I feel not safe, so I'm gonna put my back to a wall. There we go. Let's read that. And Vogon Poetry, good morning to you. Welcome in. Oh right, we found a sky ray. No. He's a bird-like head and feathered wings, which enables it to fly. Sky rays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture out far out to sea. They will perch on dry land, but are prone to flee on approach. How cute. So they're definitely related to all the other rays. Data download, alien data, terminal data, alien data terminal. Now we're creating some papers. I'd pet the bull. Yeah, you're just like tapping on the glass. Tap, tap, tap. So it's just a bird? Yeah, pretty much. Alien data terminal. That wasn't from the terminal, by the way. That was the bird from earlier. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, though there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began to produce a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment. Further research required. That's so well worded. I feel like I can actually keep up. When I admit, when I watched the Alien movies before, and I didn't understand a fucking thing. You know, I was just there for the violence and the gore and, you know, the craziness. But I you know, didn't have a clue any of like what they were trying to tell me science-wise. It just went over my head. But that explanation right there that we just read, I even connected that to the Alien movies, and I was like, wait a second. No, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that's cool. Why is there water? Because this is sunk underground a little bit, and it was open, so basically the water got in somewhere?
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Well, there you go. We gotta go down.
So I was looking back at the bottom. I was wondering how you entered this area without using a purple tablet.
Oh!
It was a force field on my end, but nothing for you.
Do you want the tablet?
I already used it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we found it, so it's not like, yeah. Let's take a peek. Make sure to take the loot.
Now you're swimming on my end.
Yeah, this is underwater.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Further data required.
Huh. Wait, I missed what she said now. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether...
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Cannot ascertain whether the patterns on the walls are aesthetic or functional. Further data required. What did you do?
Grab something over here.
Wait for me, I swim slowly. Yeah, this whole section's underwater.
Maybe if you relog, I don't know.
No, you're supposed to be underwater, and it has to be. Unless that's why somebody said in chat, why is there water? Oh, usually it's totally dry. That's why I'm wondering. Oh, I mean, this honestly fits.
I was looking at a guide that said that was showing like a completely dry inside.
Oh. Well, I don't mind. Just means I run a little slow. River! Wait, Oddles, wait for me. River, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Also, Kia, welcome in, Kia. Kiki. I hope you're doing well. Huh?
I got kidnapped.
Oh. The vent?
What?
Well.
I hope you're not gonna be in the water the entire time.
I might be. Oh, I'm out! Oh. I'm out of the water somehow. I did the like water immersion. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, this is water though, is it? For you?
Yeah, this is water.
Okay.
That's supposed to be water.
Welcome in, Bomb and River. Can't spell homie without Omi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you up to? Let me see. Monster Hunter Rides. I hope you had fun. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Welcome in. Yes, I do, Kia. Yes, so Oddles is running on the Fugi. Yeah. Winlam redeemed Trick or Treat. You guys have 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gamble your channel points. What's it gonna be? You can watch the points. River's dumping in some points into yummy. Nice. And Chris Crystal voting nasty. Wow, can't believe this. But yeah, get your votes in. You guys have 2.5 minutes to gamble. Holy crap, this place is cool. Have more points and more points. What was the last bean? The last bean was yummy. Alien rifle. Can we break in here?
No. There's a tablet up here.
Are you going up first? Wait. Okay, this is holy fuck, this is a lot. Let's stay on this floor first, because there's more around the corner. That sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this?
Oddles, talk more so I can see the cat move. Yeah, Oddle, keep giggling and shit. He's getting sleepy. Alien Arch. Also, instead of being overwhelmed and reading a bunch of shit when we get back, could I read them as we go a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, so we unlocked the Alien Arch. But also the enforcement platform schematic and all this stuff. Data appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to 3-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. No indication that it can be damaged or destroyed. But the cables this thing was held up with some cables at some portions of it, and those cables snapped, which was interesting. Powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Oh. Evidence that the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Consists of upper engineering section where the schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Control room is the lower section, houses only known way to interface with it. Yeah, that's what we need to look for. Okay, scan data for the Alien Arch. Its purpose is unclear, it says. Ceremonial or religious role, industrial application, advanced transportation network, maybe it's a portal. Further research required. And we also found the alien rifle. 10 more seconds, by the way. 10, 9, 8. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form, this device has been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Jelly bean time. Pausers. Jelly bean time. Let's see. I've only got like one more bean after this one. Wow. Here goes. I picked out a white colored jelly bean. I can't tell if it has yellow speckles or perhaps it's supposed to have rainbow, but it just has none at the moment. Sometimes they get printed poorly, right? But it's a white colored jelly bean. I don't really know. Could be rotten egg, could be birthday cake, dirty dishwater, popcorn. Yeah, we'll find out. Let's go. Oh, it took me a second, but that's definitely rotten egg. Ah, it stuck in my tooth. Okay, admittedly, it's not super flavorful. It did take like a couple of chomps just to even get any flavor out of it, but it's definitely nasty. Wasted your dust? No! Thank you for the headpats, Floofy. Congratulations, those who voted Nasty Bean. You're getting a payout. Oof. A payout of almost 1 to 2 points.
Nasty Bean.
Kraken winning the most, gambling 5,000, getting back probably close to 10. I sipped my water. Okay, okay. Ugh, that's gross. Kia voting nasty against me. Wow, wow. How could you do this? Thank you for the head pats though. Oh. I'm so glad it wasn't as flavorful. It wasn't too pungent of a nasty bean, but it also means that I have to chomp into it harder, you know, to taste it more. Lurked voted nasty and won. Wow! I can't believe this. All these betrayals. Chris Crystal, Kia, Kraken. Can't believe this. Alright, I'm ready to wander up to the second story. Oddle.
Okay.
Thank you for the head pats, Chris Crystal. It's the worst bean you've ever had. I still think it's the old bandage. I still think it's that one. Because I feel like all of the other ones, like stink bug is horrendous, but at the very least, a bug is an organic thing, right? Like eating them, yes, that's really uncomfortable and gross, but I don't know, it's at least technically edible. An old bandage is not remotely edible. It's a chemically taste. It's horrible. So I would have to stand by the old bandage one. Oh, that's not a terminal. I stole a tablet though. What's up this way? Trail feels sweet. Should try it more. Wow. Wow. Ooh. The Doomsday device. Wait. Back away from it. Let me read this. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Lies beyond this doorway. Wait, what doorway? Is it the one that you're at, Oddle? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what doorway? Welcome in, Amalgam. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Should probably be Thursday for almost everyone. It's 1:30 a.m. Let's see. We're making story progress. Oh, it said force field control. I don't know if it's a good thing that we're shutting down these force fields. There could be something in here. Oh wait, we can scan it. Are you scanning it? There it goes. Energy core. Data download energy core. I'm gonna read that real quick. Oops, I can't even read it. This device houses the equivalent to a 100 MT, don't even know what that would be, nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. This is what fucking brought us down! Wait a second! This is what brought us down! And everything else shot down from the outer space. What? This is it! I'm gonna shoot down the next guy. Push it! Oh shit! Wait, but we're infected. What did that do exactly?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast.
Wait.
Downloading summary to databank.
Wait. So because I'm infected, I can't deactivate this, which means I can't stop it from shooting down other ships. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Alien facility locations. This is what we just got unlocked. Intercepted background data, reading further... Oh wait, sorry. Actually, let me read the voice log one more time. She said, transmitting background broadcast... Translating, sorry. Downloading summary to databank. So, and that's what we're gonna read right now. Okay. Background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility, depth 800. Oh, this is a bunch of them. Okay, and we've probably already been to a couple. I mean, we've seen a couple of them. One of them we couldn't get into because it was locked. Just as a rescue ship arrives. Rip other ships? Yeah. Disease research facility, depth 800 meters, location cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform, function live specimen study, objective synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated 𝚘𝚏𝚑. That may have been the one... No, maybe we haven't been there, but there's no way we haven't been to thermal power facility, depth 1200 meters. I'm pretty sure that sounds exactly like the one we've been to. Unless Oddle knows and he can correct me if I'm wrong. Location inside of an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function is to generate energy for all local facilities. That's amazing that it can be sent. Oh, I'm wrong? Okay. It's amazing that it can be sent to others, like through nothingness, right? They gather energy somewhere else, and then through what humans would say is nothingness, it sends the energy elsewhere. And then Sanctuary A and B is data corrupted.
Seek fluid intake.
Off-site laboratory data corrupted. Primary containment facility data corrupted. Well, I wonder if the one we've been to is the primary containment facility? Forced to stay on the planet? We'll make a cure.
Here.
Sorry, what?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Have we been to any of these?
The research facility, I think.
Disease research facility?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the one. Oh, okay. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. No! So if I built that rocket ship and tried to leave, it would take me back down. Because obviously I'm infected, that would not be okay. That'd be me spreading the disease. It makes sense, but damn.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, okay. Wish I had a beacon. Actually, hold on. I'll just throw one here. Why is it floating? Whatever. Button. It's the button. This is the button. Pat, pat, pat. And I'll label it green, I guess. Green for go! Did you try pressing it? And you found the whole reason why she's even on this planet? Yeah, so anything that gets near, it gets shot down. So whatever was here first and originally, like something even shot down the Aurora, which started all of this. You know, or obviously this shot down the aurora. What I mean to say is something, you know, these aliens were already here, and then some bacteria got out, and this was set up. Huh. You know what I don't understand is why does it shoot down incoming ships? No, you don't have to answer that actually. But shooting down incoming ships, that doesn't seem to make much sense.
I don't think it's necessarily shooting down incoming ships. I'm pretty sure since the planet's in quarantine, they want to shoot down ships that are going out of the planet.
It does.
They don't want any.
Yeah.
They don't want disease going out.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was thinking. But it says the quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection. But like,
they can't.
I don't
think they can control whether
Yeah.
the device can confirm if something's
So it's
incoming or
kind of
out.
just saying it'll shoot down anything. Yeah, it shoots down everything. Yeah. Can't go in or out. Well, we can go in. Thank you so much for the follow, Sweaty. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. And hi, Basic. Welcome in. Big fan of this game. Love 1 and 2. I'm gonna lurk to support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I'm having so much fun with this. So the story so far is that me and Oddle Waddles are infected. We have the green boils on our body. I can take off the gloves to show you. We've got green boils on our hands. And so we're currently infected, but we did find this place, and we're learning a lot. Learning a lot about all this, that's cool. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I shouldn't put the beacon at the button. I should put the beacon at the very start of this area. I'll go do that. Like how to get in here, you know? It'd be a waste for those landing here. Just shoots down everything, because yeah, why let a ship land here if it just gets infected instantly in the pain? Yeah, just instantly in the pain, damn, that's rough. Ah, that's really rough. My bad. So, can we get back out?
Yeah.
Oh, by just leaving here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. One has been in quarantine way before your troublemakers arrived. Yeah. Seems like it. Hey, there's another facility over there. Or, you know, like parts to it, you know?
Yeah.
So how did we get in? Because I want to put this beacon down for sure.
Go up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There we are. Does that make the game harder now? Oh, being infected or something? I don't think so. Oh. Purple tablet fragment. We didn't scan it.
Yeah, we need that.
Okay, so I'm gonna just plop the beacon here. Now it's actually on the ground. It's named Button. That leads us to the button. This is the island. Hi, Charmy Bee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I shut down 10 years ago. Ah. Right. We were supposed to be the rescue crew for 𝚱𝚏𝚒𝚗𝚏𝚒. Slingshot maneuver around the planet. I'm gonna scan for 𝚱𝚏𝚒𝚒 remains. Got shot down too. Oh, I see. Not Degrassi. I love that show. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm gonna grab my sea moth and then explore underneath there. Unless you already did that, Oddle.
Not yet, but there's this mountain.
Oh, right.
Right here.
Yeah, let's do that. Do you see any facilities up top or not?
Not from where we are.
I'm worried they're not spawned in. Wow, this is so weird looking. Kind of looks like a divine beast. It really does.
guess we just follow these.
They're all getting lit up as you walk by. Ooh. Oh, spider. I ran off someplace. I don't know why. Just decided to go this way instead. There's like a down area here. The 5th divine beast. Yeah, the hidden one. On planet 4645 or whatever. Oh, it's just a pit. It's an easy exit out of this place. Drop into the water below.
I'm still going up.
Wait. I'm slow. Oh, it's this way. The other part, will we go there after then?
I'm not sure.
Got me little legs, yeah. Got little leggies. Don't run so fast. Ah!
Soda is piss. Water is bliss.
Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate, this is a threat. Indeed. Where are you, Oddle?
I kept going up. Right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized I still have the bean on the screen. That was over and done with a long time ago. Drinking your morning bean juice. Wait, did you see this? Oh,
see what?
There's never mind.
Oh.
I didn't have my flashlight out and I was like, well, that's another cave entrance. Wait, this leads from where I was.
I guess so. Oh.
Yeah. Take your chances with dihydrate, have at thee? Wow. Did you see there was a way to go to the left too? Or did we come from there?
Yeah. I'm actually not sure. Is there anything to scan here? Oh, you can use an iron cube on this.
Oh. Oh. To power it up. Hmm.
Nothing's supposed to happen because I did not do anything.
Coffee's just bean soup? That's right. Welcome in, Aerie. How are ya? Are you drinking bean soup too? Maybe there's another part down this way? Or let's not go, let's go back this way. 'Cause it was a downhill part right here. This looks like it leads away though. Or not? Whoa. This is big and I think we're directly underneath the facility. My god! I'm gonna get so lost down here. What the hell? I think that just led here. Yeah, this is deep. Wait, do I go this way? I've already got turned around. Maybe this is just a little cave system.
I guess we leave that.
We what?
I guess we leave that be now, because I don't know how to turn it on. Okay.
There's a button up there. Can you press it?
No.
Not tall enough?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Very creepy. Do we wanna... Wait. Going back down?
I guess so, yeah.
What about
That's
up?
everything you can get. Unless, is there... Watch.
I don't know, we just
We
didn't...
came from here.
Oh, that's right, we did. Never mind, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Throwing me in this jar. Hi, Tonkatsu! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Usually it turns on once you put in an ion cube, but I think it's glitched since you're both in co-op. Only thing I can think of is restart the game. Oh, do you want to try that, Oddle?
Sure.
Alright, we'll have... I'm gonna stand nearby. And when we both quit, could you maybe let me join and see if I could even just add another or something like that? And then like I'll tell you when to join or something. Try it like that. One at a time, basically, to maybe simulate solo? Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I need to restart the server? Probably not. Cause it already is paused or something. I'll try restarting after if this doesn't work for myself. It won't work afterwards, rest in peace, because then the teleporter won't work for you both. Oh. That janky, yeah. Janky multiplayer. Oh my goodness, look at all the little flowers in this jar.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Ignore her, she's gonna say a bunch of random shit. On the loading screen. Oh, Jesus Christ! Stop! Okay, I can't put in the thingy anymore. So I'm gonna try restarting the server. I don't think Oddle's joining will suddenly fix it. So does that sound good? I'll restart the server. Oddle Waddles? Perhaps. I'm gonna type save, world state saved, and then close. And then hopefully this works. Randomly he fell asleep. He may have gone be right back. Used it as an opportunity. Maybe. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad to hear it, Tonkatsu. Alright. I think the server is up for me. Launching the game. So I won't keep you away from finishing the game, but it does take a good time longer. Interesting. Because you can't teleport around, is that what that's implying? To be fair, actually we can teleport. Does it fix the fact by telling you I can teleport wherever I want almost? Like I could essentially have Oddle standing somewhere and I could just zip to him, or opposite. I could teleport him to me. Yeah, nothing. So teleporter's not gonna work. But like I said, I can literally just go under the player list and choose to either teleport Oddle to me or me to Oddle. I don't know if that's exactly the type of teleporting you're thinking of, but if that solves the issue, then Who cares, right? Do you know though, Toxic, if that solves the issue there? Like, if we can't get this legitimate teleporter to work, would my player list make that null and not even matter? I don't know if I'm making sense. And yeah, you can join now, Oddle. It's not gonna work. Teleporters are having a connection. It's a little spoiler, but teleporter brings you over to the other island. Yeah, my point is, I could bring myself to that island right now. As long as Oddle is there, I could just boop. There you go. So if it's that simple, then no big deal. It's fine. Shrug. we can teleport. We can go wherever we want to. Yeah, I mean that's how I would do it if we were to pretend like the teleporter does work then. So it's not going to be a big deal in that case. I thought it was something a little more involved, like maybe it involves transporting an item and you have to like carry it with 2 hands or something bizarre and like walk through the teleporter, and then like it's the only way is either teleport or run with it manually, and for some reason I can't do it by teleporting to a friendly player. That would be the only thing I could think of as to why it would be actually ruined. Otherwise, it's no big deal that the actual teleporter doesn't work.
Ridiculous!
Need a teleporter at the end? Really? Just do a way of travel in the gameplay much easier, huh? Do you know what, Toxic, do you know what 𝚱𝚐 might be talking about? I appreciate you guys avoiding spoiler, I really do. Thank you. Yeah, Toxic, do you happen to know what 𝚱𝚐 might be talking about? Turning me into a bean Lilica, wow! Nobody's talking about? So is it true then? If you need a teleporter at the end, then... Or I guess here's another question. Did 𝚱𝚐 literally mean need? Or is it just nice? Is it just good? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know some of us, like myself included, we use the word need when it's really just want. You'll want a teleporter for the end, but it's not need. Okay, good to know. You can beat the game with that one. We'll be fine. I think we'll be perfectly fine then. Good. Phew, wiping sweat off my brow. I do want to run around on the outside this. We will see. Either way, if we get to the very end and it's like, okay, turns out you do need the teleporter. Can't beat it without one. Literally impossible. Impossible to do it. If it turns out that's the case, I'll still be okay. Like, it'll be a little bummer, but I'm not gonna, like, that'll be our stopping point. Well, in a literal sense, but I mean, like, I'll feel good about that being a stopping point because we're done. We beat the game. That was the final piece. You know what I'm getting at? Like, I think it'll be fine. Even if in the end it was a desperate need and you cannot beat the game without it, I think I'll still be okay with our playthrough ending like that. Kind of like how you know how, I don't know if you guys remember, I soft-locked myself on Eventide Island in Zelda. I soft-locked myself, and I basically beat the island. I beat the island. I just didn't do the final piece of that puzzle because I broke it and there was no fixing it at that time. And I was okay with that. Like, I was like, alright, we're done. We did it. We beat Eventide Island. Anyway, let's continue the rest of the game, you know? So, I'll be okay. Been on podcast mode, but I want to say hi and tell you, it's really nice to listen to you while working. I'm so glad to hear that. Aw. I love listening to other fellow streamers while I work as well. Thank you for the kind words, LumiQ. Welcome in, and I do hope you're doing well. Working good. I hope work is good. Now after thinking about it, there is a teleporter that is needed for the lore of the game. Oh, interesting. Won't affect you. Interesting. Maybe we could, watch a little video. Should we feel like we're lacking in lore. I'm sorry, I realize it's pitch dark and I'm not running around anywhere. You should be fine. Okay. Thanks for explaining this stuff to me. And thank you for doing your best to avoid spoiler too. Okay. That's cool, we found the other island. What are we doing now? Let's see here. I assume we're done with this island. I do want to explore underneath of it. Oh! Oh my god! The little rays are flying! They're actually flying around. Aww. I don't even see them really, but they're there. How cute. Look at them! I never got to see this, not even on the first island. They were all too far away and frozen. Burbs everywhere. They're everywhere. KFC? Oh god. I don't know if they'd be tasty. They have very small bodies. Ow, I left my light on, but that's okay. What the? Try them? I did kill one already. Wasn't able to harvest it, sadly. There was nothing to harvest, nothing to scavenge. Oh, Oddle, hey. Do you see the facility here? 'Cause it's gone for me now. That's a shame.
Oh, you're right.
That's what happens when we restart the server. Some of these things unload themselves. Trying to see if there's a way in. It's very dark. I'm ignoring the fact of that it's pitch dark in a massive space. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Wonder if there's stuff down even further. Where am I? Oh, is this how I get in the facility? Yeah, and I recognize this now. You can get in there with your sea moth. Or wait, oh, I just popped up the other end. Whatever. It's probably in there further. I just took a wrong turn. Silly. But yeah, there's supposed to be a facility right here. Are you not able to see it either, Oddle?
No.
Okay. Do you remember if it was as simple as me exiting and re-entering the game, or was that a server restart?
I think it was a server restart.
Okay. Do we want to do that one more before leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what are we looking for exactly? The thing that we saw when we exited out?
It's a facility that's right in here. Well, it's supposed to be right here.
Because there's this one, and then there was one where we exited out of this big one. The one that you said you wanted to look at.
Yeah, but that's this.
No, it's this one over here.
Huh? Hold on, I gotta get in my Seamoth now. I love the sound of the sea moth. Little engines whirring. He's so cute. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Let's spot this one. What the fuck was that? That was a warper. A warper? Right?
Yeah. And it just looks like a portal.
Oh, yeah.
See.
You think these are the cables that got broken?
Yeah, I don't see an entrance. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Yeah. No entrance, but it is supposed to be a teleporter. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the warper. Gonna get him. Get zapped. Yeah, this is there's supposed to be something here. Alright. You saw the door? I don't know if we can just like cut them open with the laser cutter. Perhaps. Alright. There's an ad running right now. Perfect timing. I'm going to restart the server, okay, Oddle?
Okay.
I'll type save. You can just walk in. Yeah, that's what you meant, the door being open. It's wide open. In fact, there's nothing even there. It's not even a building. No walls, ceiling, or floor. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class lifeforms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Yeah, God. That was terrifying. That's probably the most terrifying, broadcast I've heard in the game so far. It just made her seem like not a robot, and she was genuinely asking, you know? like as if she's a person. I don't know. Maybe she is a person.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's there! I like slowly turned my head to look at it because I was like nervous. It might not even have an entrance, but hey, at least it's here now. Fishies. Alright, well... maybe you can get in here. Like a laser cutter. Oh. Alright, well, there was nothing to it anyways, but anyway. Yeah, just a pretty cube. Silly that it didn't spawn in for us. Okay. Well, aside from exploring this, would our next adventure be
Lava.
Back in the lava? Okay. I don't remember what that was for, though. Could you remind me?
There's a facility there that we need to go to.
Hmm. Oh, okay. And we have the prawn suit upgraded. That's why we backed out originally. Right. Did we go inside the big tower yet? Do you mean on the island? Yes. where the button is. The button. Wah. Unless you mean something else. Otherwise, I don't think I know of any towers besides that thing back there. Jesus, lag. The stab button. I don't know about stabbing, but it does shoot things down. EnyaFaerie pushes the big red button more at 11. It was green, just so you know. Oh, you can see Neptune from here. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, what am I doing trying to scan this? We'll need some titanium. Look how good I am at driving this sea moth. You think I can fit through this one too? I did it! Jesus. That got my ship, didn't it? Didn't it? Turn the Neptune into an oddle free zone? No waddling allowed on this platform. Is that what I should do? Have a very strict no waddling rule. I mean, sounds like a decent idea. Right, Oddle? Mm-mm. There could be more sunken things to scan. Because I need titanium. Pretty sure. Ah, okay. No one can resist the button. We tried pressing it. It did not let us yet. We're too infected. But we'll clean this place up, I'm sure. And ourselves. It's got a really cool story. I'm just thinking about, I'm going over all the different parts to this story. I like how in the dark you are and how scary that is. You have no idea why you're here. And sure, as a gamer playing a survival game, you don't really need to know why you're on a stranded island, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... Talk about a game like Green Hell, or Stranded Deep, or Don't Starve, or Raft, or Grounded. It's like, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter why we're here. The game is fun. We're here to play a survival game, right? We just want to survive in this environment. But, I don't know, Subnautica's story as to why we're here, it's really cool. I'm putting the pieces together. I'm liking it. Thank you for the follow, Chang Mania. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Hydrate or Dihydrate. That's right. Hydrate or Dihydrate, chat. This is a threat. Courteous of Bird Brain. Welcome in, Bird Brain. This is a threat especially for you. Sip your waters. Delicious. Delicious water. I know I'm surrounded by it, but I can't get enough of the stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty. The game still thinks I'm underwater, I think. Maybe. Oh, and hi Cardboard! Welcome in Cardboard, hope you're doing well. It's like I know I'm missing something, what was it? Oh yeah, check the alien containment, I forgot about that. Did you say something by the way, Oddle?
Oh.
Oh. Just a couple little guys. I don't... Is this considered hatched? Inventory full. They're hatched when they swim around. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let me put these away. Oh wait, egg. Be patient. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up one of the other eggs because it doesn't look normal on my screen. It might fix it a little bit. Oops. We'll put these away. Okay. Patience is for nerds? Wow! I mean, technically you are underwater. You're just in a pod thingy instead of in the water directly. True. True, we were flying around on the sea moth. Why do you have a green oxygen tank? What color's mine?
Green.
Oh. Alrighty. Oh my god, what is that peeper doing? He's zooming.
I don't see nothing.
He's got the zoomies. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It's what?
There's an octopus outside.
Oh, yeah.
Play with fish? Wait, that wasn't playing? What are you talking about? Ew! Curious species, hatched from an egg in alien containment. Wait, I keep trying to scan him. There you go. Cuttlefish. That face! How come it says play with fish with left click? The sound... What's he doing? There's no cuttlefish eggs in the tank in your base? Yeah. I suppose so. Huh. Why does it say play with fish with left click? Oh! A little biscuit! I gave him a treat! Should he be out here or should he be in the container?
Yeah,
okay.
Here.
Let me check on these ones. I wanted to pick up this egg. You see how this egg is dead? It's like null. If I pick it up and drop it, it's alive now. I wonder what the planter means. Keep inside the containment or take him outside. How cute! Come on, little guys, hatch! Also says command to stop follow. Looks like some of your pets escaped. Yeah. Remember to take your fish for a walk. The lore about him, he's your friend. You can tell him to follow or stay at the base. It's like the dog from John Wick. He's your best and only friend on this planet. Aww. It says he's an alien. I scanned him, so let me read about him. He's considered a large herbivore. Cuttlefish. A small, gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known about for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It is possible that the environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. Oh, it is also possible that cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. That makes sense. Behavior. We do know that the cuttlefish is an herbivore, which displays a highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions. As was observed in earth dolphins before their extinction. Oh, that's a bit of lore I wasn't expecting. This creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirrups. Interaction. Evidence suggests that the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands, in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. The assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Aww! How sweet! He really is our best friend. Aww, that's way too cute. There he is. I think I told him to follow. Maybe. Is he following me? He's coming after me! Wow! Literally a dog, yeah! Come on, puppy! I don't know where we're going, but come on. So cute. Oops, I keep picking him up when I'm trying to play with him. Here's a little biscuit. Oh, where'd it go? Behind your ear! Holy shit, that's adorable. To be honest, I don't know if he can die or not. Never tried it, but I hope he's invincible. No. Wait. Where's the oddle?
In the base.
Are you? Oh yeah! I couldn't see your name. I have some more purple tablets still. Let's see. So we're going to like the thermal area now. We're back to the thermal area in our prawn suit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's yours. Where did I leave mine? Also, let me get this peeper. Put him out of his misery. Oh! Oh, I was trying to pick up the peeper. Ah! There we go. Is what my Cyclops?
Where is your suit?
I don't know. Wait.
Oh, it's on there.
Bean suit. It still exists. Oh yeah, I just left it on the bottom. You always had to stay at base because you were afraid that it dies. We do have 3 more hatching.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let me charge this in... Well, I can charge it in the Cyclops too. I think. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How silly. The bean suit. You really could catch a hooverfish. You won't regret it. A hooverfish? I feel like we've seen that one before. Oh, hoopfish. I was thinking, oh, hoverfish. I found a hoverfish. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. J. Edgar Hoover. Hi, Mike. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, I want to remind you guys, we have a movie night in the Discord tomorrow. So I will be live in the Discord at 8 p.m. Pacific rather than on Twitch. Yeah. We're gonna watch movies together. I'm gonna try picking out maybe underwater movies. Does that sound good? Under something water related. At least with one of them, okay? I'll try finding at least one. Ah, the hoverfish. Energy fully charged. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm falling. Game releases keep blindsiding you. New Story of Seasons remake drop. Yeah, it did. it did. And thank you, Usagi Bunny. Yeah, there's the Discord if anyone's interested. Welcome in, Usagi. Hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Well, you might want to turn off your Seamoth's God 3's lights. I don't actually know why they're on anyway. We didn't. I don't think you used it, did you? Ah, you're fine. Actually, you're 300 meters away. You're okay. Do I follow you? Are you going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know there was a Nintendo Direct for the new Fantasy? What? No, I didn't. I didn't see the newest Nintendo Direct. I should at least skim it. Jesus Christ, I should at least skim over it and be like, at least what titles did they talk about? New Fantasy Life. They really dropped the ball with their recent mobile game that they already shut down, by the way. They made a mobile game like last year, and then they shut it down within months. So that's the Fantasy Life company, yay! But hopefully, like their actual game, you know, hopefully that's actually gonna be good. You know, back to the original good, right? Back in February. Wait! Oh, you don't mean the most recent... Wait, do you mean the most recent Fantasy... sorry. Do you mean the most recent Nintendo Direct that was a couple days ago? Or one that was back in February? Because I did watch that one, and I may know what you're talking about then. not to sound a little less excited, but yeah. So unless they talked about yet another in the more recent... This wasn't here before. I had to let Plague and... I think I had to let Plague and Oddle explore that because it wasn't loaded in for me at one point. The last Nintendo Direct was actually really good. I will check out at least the titles. I don't like to watch trailers, but I will look at the titles because I'm probably missing out. There's the cuttlefish following us. I hope he's gonna be okay. I'm gonna consider...
He's following you?
Yeah.
You can set him to not follow you.
Well, why?
So he could stay at base.
Do you think he's in danger? Do you know that he's in danger?
Well, he's in danger now.
Oh.
I don't know what happened if we tell him to stop follow.
Well, I'll just grab him. Can he be in my inventory?
I don't know.
Wait, that's a peeper. Where the fuck did the cuttlefish go? Well, I literally picked up the cuttlefish, but he's gone. So, anyway, game glitch. What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
rip cuttlefish.
What? I went like this. I picked him up. Oh, it's in the prawn suit. No way. Oh, that's right, because I used the hand. He's in the little storage. There he is. There he is.
Okay, we keep him there.
Sure. Actually, okay, fine, yeah. I was gonna say maybe it's safer in my own inventory. He's just hitching a ride. He's in my little backpack, you guys. He's just hanging out in my backpack. Safe and sound. A little bit of a bumpy ride for him, but that's okay. Stuffed his ass in the suit. I also need to catch up with chat. So Fantasy Life, back in February. It's the older one, but it's for the Switch, not a mobile game. Oh, that's good, that's good. No Fantasy Life in the latest direct. Dang! But that's okay. Check the titles, there are many good ones they announced. Gonna be a roasted doggo in the lava. No! Or should get eaten? No, 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 no. Are we talking about the same Nintendo Direct where Super Mario RPG was? Yes, that one. Or is another one says? Oh, there was one very recent, like literally a couple days ago. But the one with Super Mario RPG, I believe, I don't know anything about Mario, but I believe that was announced in the one in February. As long as you found the one in February, you should be good. Another game you're excited about for the release date is Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It's a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. Both of these sound very familiar. I will definitely at least take a peek at what was even talked about for the Nintendo Direct. Even if I don't, watch the trailers. Is this a new area, Oddle? I don't recognize this.
You're here.
Huh.
Last time we played with Plagued.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. This is the first thing we went to when we got done here.
Oh! Then this thing has the tablet you can put in place, no? Like right around here somewhere?
Or where I am. Need to see if this is the right area.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, this big skeletal thing. So we were here last time we played this. Oh, right. We don't have an orange tablet, though.
Oh, yeah, what in?
Cuttlefish hitting its head on the back, probably dead now. No, no, no. Good to know L5 is developing a new Fantasy Life. Yeah. I actually wonder what devs worked on the mobile one. Because that thing lasted a couple months. It was not very good. Not good at all. But hey, it's a mobile game, right? Really wish they'd release Jet Set Radio for PC. Make it backwards compatible in the current Xbox.
Okay.
It's a bit of my water. Are we in search of this orange tablet?
Nah.
No? Okay. I'm nervous, that's why I went silent. I was getting nervous, practicing its grapple hand. Leviathan territory. Fantasy Life is still only saying 2023? At least that means they didn't change it. At least it still means we can expect it this year. You good, Oddle, by the way? Is it like Is there a Leviathan after you at all?
It's moving on my end.
Oh, okay. That could imply that it's not moving on my end.
Yeah.
You're really far away, but it's okay. You're being chased. Ah, fuck you! Scare me like that. Stop it! Fucking die. Very nice Christmas gift to yours. Oh yeah! It's around December. Hopefully it's a little sooner than that, but yeah. Alright, well I don't see a Leviathan yet. Otto sounds so tired, yeah. When you finish this, it'll be time for a modded version with Gargantuan and Leviathan put back in the game. I don't think that'd be compatible with our older legacy version of the game, probably. I don't think this multiplayer mod would allow for any other mods. Would he be this big? Seems like he would be. We scanned the gargantuan or whatever fossil when we were last here earlier in stream. Fucking hell, that scared me. Right, where's Oddle? Down there? How did you get over there?
You passed the entrance.
Oh. Oh shit, that's right. Wait. Oh god, okay. Luckily it loaded in. I was like, no. The entire facility didn't load in. It just took a second. Gargantuan Leviathan in the mod is big enough to span a few biomes. Wow. Damn. Then that would imply the gargantuan fossils we found here were just a baby. It's known for Resident Evil Mega Man. Oh! Interesting. Imagine the pure horror you would feel if Otto would abandon you right now. I mean, we have been here before. I would be a little bit okay. But I would not be able to find my way back. So I would basically just end the stream. Not abruptly or anything. I'd be like, alright guys, well... See you tomorrow. Hi! I made it. Basically just stared at the wall crying for help. I don't think I'd panic. I panicked when we were in the beginner warper area. And I just had no idea what to expect. It was my first time with multiplayer. Just all of it was so... terrifying. That's when I panicked. I didn't want him to leave then. Nova! Nova, welcome in! We're diving down into the volcanoes! Wow! Welcome, Nova! Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Let me see what my bot might say. There she goes. Awesome, more cyberpunk bartender. I hope you're having lots of fun with it. I stopped by your stream the other day, but it was a few days ago now. I don't know if I can remember what you were up to. Maybe it was more of this game. It looks so sweet. I was trying to remember if you were playing something else. But yeah, welcome in. We are exploring the deep, scary depths of Subnautica, the first one. And I have my friend Oddle Waddles with me. So if you do happen to hear another voice, he's very sleepy right now, but if you happen to hear another voice, don't be alarmed. It's my friend. And we are using a co-op mod. That's how we're playing together. Yeah, it's very nice to see you again, Nova and Raiders. Hope you're having a great night stream. Thank you, I am. We've made more progress in this than I could have ever imagined, honestly. There's no way I would have made progress this quickly on my own. I would have just been much slower, but also not even possible. I would have not gotten this far if I had to solo this. This is so cool though. We're exploring deeper and deeper into these caverns. Keeping an eye out for dangers. We're currently at over 1,200 meters under. Inactive lava zone? Inactive? Otto, where are you? Oh, you went up?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, Daimo! Good morning, good morning! How did you sleep? Wait, we gotta camp out here. Hold on. I have no energy. Ooh, warpers everywhere. They like this area too. Looks so fun. That's why you stopped by to say hi. Yeah, totally having fun, not scared shitless. Yeah. Thank you again, Nova. I want to say, if you need to dip out and take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or having a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Thank you very much. That's a lot of meters, yeah. Guess we're going up and up and up. Holy shit. I don't know what kind of danger we might be in. I'm just following the oddle. Just following the oddle. Hearing lots of noises. I'm ignoring them because I think they're just the volcano systems. And some more of that material. So hard to see. Small danger. Must have been the wind. Yeah, had to have been. We're perfectly fine.
We're here.
Oh, okay. Aeronite crystal. Ooh. Creature egg? Wait. Okay. Am I just like bursting them, or did I actually pick them up? I might have.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Oh. Oh. 800 and 3,000 years ago? Sure, things might be spooky. There's no 5-kilometer long leviathan of spooky. Hint. I am the 5-kilometer leviathan. You leaving your prawn suit? Is that, should I have done that too, or am I good?
I am not sure,
Okay.
not gonna lie.
Probably exit to pick up this egg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What was Oddle swimming around? Oh yeah, what fish is that? What the hell is that? Just an oddle. This guy is glitched.
Okay. So these bring it a little closer. Somewhere around here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll drop here.
He's just vibing. You punched him to death? Yeah, well, he deserved it, so... Nah. What? What? Wait, where'd you go? I don't even see you anymore.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Holy shit. Ah.
The entrance. There you are.
Wow. The fish puncher has struck again. Will the terror have no end? Whoa! An alien robot. Let me read about this. Close these. Alien robot. This device of an alien origin, although its design is relatively simple, purpose is low-level threat that adds to the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Design, it's a simple design. Its construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. Traverse, few moving parts. Rechargeable ion-based power reserve to ensure it continues to operate. Immobilize and return to Alterra for mutual profit. Oh! Just turn it in for money? Huh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ew. Also, there was a voice log. Oh, right, yeah. Eat the alien robot? He's cute! Looks like a little... almost spider.
Give me your face!
Give me your face!
There.
Good thing I kept him. I wonder if you caught an alien species. Blue tablet. Scanning this one too.
Need that.
Let me read about it. I'm sorry if this gets annoying. Smooth and cold with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. Does it though? Well, it's likely these devices served as part of the security clearance for whoever constructed them. Their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. Wow. Thank you for the stickers, Hero. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Hello to you. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Whoa! Damn! Can't gather that. Oh. Do you want to try this somehow?
You have a cube?
Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Never mind. Subnautica co-op? Yeah!
But we need the drill.
Do we want to go down or up first?
Up, I guess.
We're playing thanks to a multiplayer mod called Nitrox, spelled like Nitro X. What?
Down. So that leads out. What happened?
Nothing, just looking. Does it work pretty good then? The connectivity and everything like that is perfectly fine. The real issues with this mod, as far as I can tell, which is multiple days now, is desync issues. So we don't share the same monsters. He'll see a monster and get chased by a monster that I don't even see, and I am on my own as well. And that's, you know, good and bad. It doesn't really matter, but like, you know, I wish it was in sync. That'd be great if it was. But, yeah. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Monsters are just in your head, yeah. Wait a second. Oh, it's to push a button. No, that was you. Okay, let me read this. New PDA. Fossil data. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. For example, genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far. And extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 3,000% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. We unlocked another recipe? Christ, that scared me. Forgot I can hear your knife. Oh, I must have passed it. Oh, blue tablet, right. Oh, you can straight up make these! Oh! I didn't know that's what that was. Okay. Jesus Christ!
What?
He actually hit me. Ow.
Does it not open up for you?
It did, and I put a tablet in there. It wasn't enough to open the gates, though.
Weird.
Good night, Pippermint. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Because we actually need to open that to continue. Like to beat the game.
It's supposed to open, huh? Well, I mean, I didn't try running up to it. Just to see what would happen. Nothing. Code to use? Oh. Then we gotta be elsewhere. And we don't have any other mods, Eudemus. I don't think any other mods would work with the co-op mod. We're using an older version, so inevitably unless we found an older version of a de-extinction mod, maybe. Use command unlock. A cheat code? Oh, I see. Would I just... surely I don't just type unlock, so... But, yeah, if we figure out a command... Oddle might be on it. Maybe. I need to reassess where I even am. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back this way. I don't remember where I was. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. I know where I am now. That's the exit. Or another exit. Gotta click the force field? Oh. Nothing happens. But I did put the tablet in, and we saw the animation, I plopped it in, it said something on this thingy maybe? Did something. But the thingy didn't go away. Gotta click the force field with the command? I'm not doing anything. It's oddle. Cause if I looked up what the command even is, then I would get spoiled from something, so I'm leaving that to Oddle. But sure, tell Oddle. Gotta click the force field. Drink some water. Hope you're doing well, hero. Welcome in. Let me try. Hang in there! Wow, I am! I'm trying. Let's see. Let's spawn this in too. Actually, we only need like 4. Does it what for you if he does it? Kraken. Kraken, you should go to bed. Kraken. Oh, do you mean work? Does it work for you if he does it? There we go. I don't know. We'll find out. we're just waiting. Can you use warp forward X? Oh, interesting. You want to be teleported towards and meet? Ah, we could. Unless you think something is supposed to, like, say something to us when the force field falls. Sorry, what?
I'm not sure. This thing is, I think the unlock doors command unlocks like every door in the game.
Can we lock them after?
Maybe. And I've been typing it out and nothing has been happening.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. 2:52 a.m. No, you don't. It worked. Wow. We put on the tablet.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Get blueprints. Oh, I thought there was something under there.
What do I do? Doors. That didn't work.
That's okay. We'll try to keep it in mind, I suppose. No, it wasn't about cheating, Fiery. The game broke. We were, I guess, soft locked. It was over. So, whatever. Yeah, so unlock door helped us to not have a broken game, and we got through. So, let me read about this new data. Ion power data. It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. And then primary containment facility. Oh God, did you do it?
Yeah.
You managed to lock all doors. Nice. Well, anyway, no more cheating then. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. That part's crazy. I don't know how it's being transported. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm, connected to this cave network, southeast, area of volcanic activity, depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%? What does that mean? Arch network, 10%? Sanctuaries, Alpha Beta Kappa 10%? Quarantine enforcement platforms 35%? Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility. Oh, that's the one that sunk down, maybe? I keep wanting to point out ones that I recognize. Primary containment facility 20%, reserve 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Thank you for the care package, Kraken. I hope everybody is staying hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is a threat. Yes, and please take care, Kraken. Good night to you. Please sleep well. Have a wonderful day later today. Good night. Thanks for the help, by the way. And Hero, thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. We've been doing lots of E's tonight. Farming those E's. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each which holds enough power to power a small city for a year. Damn! Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. It stated that twice now. Interesting.
Hi, guys.
Hello, hello, Spartan. Welcome in. And thanks for finding this for me, Hero, my MILF hat. Man, I love fairies. Hi, Critical. Welcome in. Hello, Critical. Good morning, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's morning. And good morning, Spartan. Hello, you too. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. We are doing so much as exploring in Subnautica. We're not nude. We're not nude in this game. Nah. No. We're wearing stuff. What am I looking for? Oh, ion battery and ion power cell. This is gonna be the next piece. Wow, gold and silver and then ion cubes. We have some of those already. Cool. So we can actually head back and make that next part of our spaceship.
Yeah. Yup.
No, she's terrifying. Go to bed, Kraken. Or else. Kraken, you better... Come here. You better get to bed. You better get to bed right now, I swear. Go to bed. And sleep well. Gonna head off to sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Nova. Good night to you. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day later today. Let me give you another shout out. Please go show some love to Nova. They raided us earlier, and they've been playing lots of these cozy games. Cyberpunk Bartender, for example. I kind of want to see the other part to this exit. Scary. Okay. I was holding my breath. Are you going oddle? Are we going down? Okay.
I'll be a little careful.
Alright.
Somewhere around here is a way to go deeper.
Oh. Hi, baiters. Welcome back. How are you? Still going strong? Yeah, we've been doing... we've been doing way too much exploring. God. Well, turns out the lava waterfalls don't do anything to you. Now you know. But also don't try it. Maybe it was just a glitch. No. No, game. No, you're not supposed to do this. Oddle. Is there lava below me?
Let me see. No.
Fuck. I was stuck and the only way to fix that is to get out, and I knew it would be... I knew it would fall if I did that. Lava ain't hot enough to burn you? Oh. Wow.
We could just stand on that lava.
Good morning, Three Dog. Welcome back. Hello. How did you sleep? Oh, you're repairing? Good idea.
Yeah, I didn't even notice I was damaged.
We look so cool. Oh shit! What the fuck do you have on your face?
I don't know. What do I have on my face?
Can you actually not see it?
No.
Oh. Alright, well, it's gone. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I saw you walking off the edge and I was like, okay, better follow. Yeah, it was a little guy, a little buddy hitching a ride. Oh fuck, he's swimming back down towards me. Oh no!
Here. To me.
Hi, guys.
So we're heading right in the right direction. Just
Okay.
where?
Okay.
Up. Don't follow me yet.
Oh, okay. Hi there, hopeful space. Welcome in, how are you? Almost spoke to you. Oh, I apologize. There's gonna be an ad that runs any moment now. It's only gonna last roughly a minute. I promise I won't do anything crazy. I should have noticed. I like to snooze those when lots of new people pop in. But I missed it. Missed my chance. I'm sorry! Let me repair you. Come here.
I didn't get hit.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
May not have been on fire. No. Definitely not.
Should be right across. I'm so confused. Okay.
Are you above me?
I'm on the building.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is where I came from. So if I...
Toasty water. Yeah.
I am so confused. That's right. What the fuck is this?
Just like a hot spring? I don't know about that. But then again, I've never been to one before. Maybe you are right. Maybe this is exactly what a hot spring is. What's that sound? Oh, probably a warper. What the fuck? I hear really high-pitched squealing. Maybe it's those little things. Actually, it probably is. Should I have followed you, Oddle? I don't know where you went.
So I'm trying to figure shit out, I guess. Here, come to where I am.
Oh, I didn't know you were down. I thought you were up. Sorry, let me eat. Oh, the cackle when you kill something? Do I do that? You're here? God damn it. Another victim! Another victim! Just keeps going. When will it stop? Never.
Wait, whoa, where is this taking us? Is it this way then? No, it's this way. What? Fuck is in reach?
This is a large area.
That leads us. That's east.
I'm really tensed up. Cool little fact, the creatures here also run away when they take in too much damage, just like the monsters in Monster Hunter World. Wow. Hello, Andrana. I'm doing well. It's just a little tense, but I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, is it this?
Oddle?
Yeah.
We dropping?
Yeah. Yep, this is where we need to go.
Okay, cool. Cool. I'm sorry. I almost hit you. How could it be intense? You're in a volcano, not a tent. Maybe it's a tent. You don't know. A tent for monsters or something.
Let me repair real quick before.
I need to too. This is gonna be great. No. Nuh-uh. Remember, we have precious cargo. Do you remember, you guys? Look, we have precious cargo. we have a cuttlefish in our prawn. Subnautica, hi Enya, hi chat, I hope you're all well. Hi Torn, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I want to remind you guys again. We have movie nights every single Thursday in the Discord, if anyone was interested. I'm gonna probably pick out some... Oh, he's red. Cool. I'm gonna probably pick out some kind of ocean movie. Something about the oceans. We made a huge list with chat earlier. Oh! What is it? What do you want?
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, we got lucky getting down here.
Did we?
Yeah, just a tad bit.
Why?
What is that? Wait, give me a second. I want to scan that. Oh, it burns. Never mind. Okay, he's
Are you
across.
sure you want to help me? Yeah, I see the facility across there. Oof, that lag.
Oh, looks like this side is the entrance.
Okay.
What is that?
Just join the Discord. There are a lot of channels you can't access. Yeah, we need to get you guys your roles. But welcome to the Discord. Let me see here. There you go. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't notice so many people joining. I Here's your rolls. Sometimes we get those, I'm a graphics designer, people. So it's nice to be able to filter it a little. But there you are. Welcome, everyone.
Okay, you can walk
What'd you say?
through it.
Entrance right here? You went in?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Wait. It's locked for me.
Oh, no, I didn't go in.
Oh.
Like, this is the entrance.
What?
Okay.
Can you get back in your guy?
Oh.
And move somewhere? A little bit? Oop, there it goes. Wait, stay in there. Because I don't know where you are right now. I have no idea. Oh, are you right here in front of me?
Kind of.
Okay, yeah.
Like, we go in.
We're good now. Wait, look up? Want me to look upwards? Like here?
Okay, let's go.
Here we are. Open sesame! Weird, but thanks for looking at me. Sure. Look how much faster I am than Oddle. Oh, God, this lag.
But you know what? I should probably bring my prawn suit down.
Wait, I actually can't move all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, they don't let you! I think they're not letting me. It's like slowing me down and stopping me. Yeah.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
The Emperor was the one who could survive the disease, so they gave up on it. Ion cube fabricator?
Integrating new PDA data.
Look at all this shit to scan.
Wait! Please, I have to read all this. And I also want to see what you're scanning.
Oh, you got a lot of reading.
Well, I'm not gonna like... Okay. How about we don't scan these yet? We'll scan them at the end. Does that sound good? And we'll just explore? How about that?
Damn, you even gotta read an empty case? That's insane.
But we did grab these. Could I read them right now?
Yeah.
Alien data, scan data, ion cube fabricator, new raw materials, we know this, limitless source of energy, yeah. Sonic deterioration, these small alien structures are emitting high wavelength sound waves, which seems to be designed to deter indigenous life forms from approaching the larger facility. For some reason our prawn suit counts as that? Enzyme 42 project data. According to the translated data logs, an indigenous leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhabited the symptoms of the 𝚗𝚏𝚗𝚜 bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via the on-site warp gate. However, its health is quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine have been unsuccessful. And then she said a bunch of shit. Evacuate immediately. Which we can't do because there's a fucking thing that shoots us down. Alrighty. I'm good. Answer to the universe 42. Yeah. Answer to this. Disease 42. Ooh. Oh, these are other pods. Ew. Ooh. Preserved fetus? This is a fetus? Sea Emperor fetus, alright. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely the child of an adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology, a superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Oh, sorry, I'm starving and dying of thirst. There we go. There's a bunch of other containment units. Ooh. Egg. I can't scan this one, can you? Oh! Barely. Sea Emperor egg casing. Shell composition. Casing formed thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetime, so somebody fucked up. Or they just weren't very careful. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Yeah. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. That sucks. It is also possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Yeah. Unsuccessful. They were probably pressured. Time constraints. Thank you for the care package, Spartan. Hydrate or dehydrate chat. This is a threat. Good water. Oh, why'd I jump? Do we want to scan these now? Jesus. Do we want to scan these now, or do we want to come back later? Hi, Bino. Welcome in. How are you? We're in the thick of the lore right now. This doesn't even look like Subnautica anymore. How's the adventure in the deep sea? It's going great. We're making insane progress. I will attempt to do that when oddle is not on the server. So a bit later. In fact, I'm gonna spawn a beacon, because I never keep them on me. Oops.
You're my friends now. We're having beans.
Thank you for the beans! Beans for everybody in chat. Let me label this. Wait. Oh, I can't have any more. Oh, no, just kidding, I lied. Okay. Pretty dangerous, I suppose. They potentially red. So many beacons? Only 4! Well, 4, like, man-made ones. One of them's useless. Did you go into the next one? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! This is so pretty! Hi. Ooh. inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. Oh, to harvest them, probably. Filled with peepers arriving from the surface. Fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Water park. Wow, alien McDonald's. Oh my god. Oh wait. And an outflow pipe as well. Filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have been purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment: if the peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546 has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Enzyme host, peepers leaving the containment. No, wait, that's not it. Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled, independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. The inflow is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. It's just curing all the fish. Yeah, this being up and running is the only reason this planet's still even remotely alive. Food for something? Rather, it is curing it. Do we go back up?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, another gate. Well, I marked one of them at least. Should I just try it again? How many do I have? Don't, only one. Never mind. Ooh. Where was the other gate? I don't even remember now. Blue tablet. That one. You already went up there? Is that another archway? Are you okay? Did you go in this one too?
I don't remember.
I didn't see you go in it. Holy shit. Yeah, probably not.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Damn. All these eggs. Eisen! My goodness. Hello, Eisen. Welcome in. Welcome in, Eisen, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raider. Hi, Spade. Hi, Zito Onirazu. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were playing some Tears. That's right, that's right. I hope you had lots of fun in Tears of the Kingdom today. Yeah, welcome. We have made an insane amount of progress here in... There's not... The, facilities didn't load in, so I can actually probably jump in here? No, there's still an invisible wall. Thank you so much for the follow, Saron. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Eisen is a cat boy. Hi, Rankiel. Welcome in. Lots of fun. How's Subnautica, Enya and friends? I'm playing with Oddle Waddles. Subnautica has been incredible. We explored something river, and then we also explored the volcanic region, which is where we are right now. We have been deeply exploring this alien facility to learn all of the lore. Every little bit of lore. Playing Gundam Battle. I hope you're having fun, Oni. And hi, Saron. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, happy Wednesday, Thursday, everybody. Thank you, Eisen, so much for raiding. We have a lot of reading to do. I think we explored every single door on the sides of these. I didn't go to the main... I didn't walk up this main part. We also didn't go... Oh, no, wait. Yes, we did. Right? Over here? Yeah, we were in here. But we didn't go through this doorway that Oddle is at right now. Sorry, that's loud. I'm so sorry. It's main doorway time, and then I'll scan these others later. But I don't know if we have a tablet. Do you, wink wink nudge nudge, have a tablet, Oddle? Beautiful. What is this now? It's big open space. It might just be the exit. If that's water, then it... Oh, wait. I don't want to jump in there. No, I don't! It looks like there's something glowing in there. I don't know about this. What are you seeing? Fine, I'm jumping in.
Oh, that's crazy. Calm down.
Yeah?
Are you here to play?
Yeah.
Others came here once. They built these walls.
Holy shit!
They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead,
he's really cute.
We have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
I can't scan him. Are you an emperor?
Some oxygen.
Ew.
And now I can come down here.
Ancient monster. Thank you so much for the follow, Scribbles. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Holy crap! Its face is really cute. Just keep swimming, just keep...
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Hi! Please.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
I'm gonna drown. How do I get air? This way?
Green coral.
The vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. And thank you so much for the follow, Vision Reflex. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you as well. Okay. So she's friendly. Where's the Oddle? What is that? Oh. My ear's small. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's lovely, although all she can do is swim in circles, huh? How do you just do this? Just do what? I keep losing track of Waddle. The moment I look away, I don't see him anymore. Is this stalker, like, not gonna attack? Because, like, it's just nicer here?
No.
Yeah. Unless he's frozen. Took you a week to go to the Aurora because of the leviathans? Ah. I mean, it took us multiple days as well. and I could only play this game with a friend. I encountered a Leviathan Reaper at one point, and when I was soloing, and then I had to admit to everyone, like, I don't think I can progress from here. I don't think I can go any further than this. And so we landed on me getting the multiplayer mod working in order to make any kind of progress, because as long as I have a friend with me, I do a little bit more better. Sea Emperor eggs. They take 1,000 or 100 years to hatch. Oh, hi. Are you watching me watch your eggs? What the fuck? Hi there. You're not, like, mad at me or anything, right? Okay. Okay. What if the eggs are tasty? Let's go eat them.
Let's fill up on oxygen real quick.
Okay. Also, I would like to read, the thingies, so I'll fill up on oxygen and read the thingies that we've scanned so far. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Wow, she's freaking huge! Feeding and digestion. Despite its size, depends on a complicated ecosystem of plants and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs. Middle section of, however, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. Within its stomach cavity to break down its food will occasionally expel it into surrounding waters. This substance has been found to neutralize the effects on the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. So just fish coming into contact with this lady is enough. Wow. But Jesus Christ. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Wow! Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of a peak lifespan for its species. While healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Right. So how does this explain her? Sea crown? Cute. I'm not gonna read the plants. Sea emperor's eggs. There's a shell with uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Then there's a sac. Like many eggs, these do not contain a nutrient supply, which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. And then the fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between the organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. Cute, so they're her babies. It is unlikely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Wait, it is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Oh, okay. So just because she's able to survive here doesn't mean the eggs can. And one more. Does the multiplayer mod work for you? I mean, yes, it's working right now actively. Hatching enzymes. The emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic material in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubators suggest that aliens have resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. This lady. Hi! Just taking a look at your little babies. Your babies. Go eat, Aizen! Go get your food! What did you put in?
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
But we can hear her.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Right. Okay. Are you able to click this, oddle?
No.
Honey butter chips, I hope you enjoy, Aizen. And yes, take care, Vision. Take care. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Aizen eating monster eggs in VR. Adequate crab flavor. Ooh, I've had crab flavored chips before. They're very good. Oh. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Don't hit me with that. What the fuck? Get that away from me. She gave me head pats. She fucking gave me head pats.
30 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it when you're on though.
Oh. That's how we do the story.
Yeah, but it didn't work last time. Why would it work now? We can try when it's like solo.
Okay, you want me to log off then?
If you want. I mean,
That's the only way to continue.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zito. Thank you. Yeah, she's helping. Thank you for the care package, Ronkiel. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. This is a threat. Alright, I'm gonna try now that oddle is off. Maybe it'll work because we're in single player. If this doesn't work, then we just have to go the other way out. Oh wait, you can scan something here.
No, like that. It's supposed to give us a blueprint for something.
Oh. Hey, it works!
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
I think you'd be safe to spawn back in. Should I go through the teleporter now or wait for you? You know, if I go in now when you're not in yet, maybe it'll be... At the very least, I could bring you to me. Oof. Where am I?
30 seconds.
Fucking wonderful.
This thing is gonna be hell to make, not gonna lie.
That's okay. Oh no! Oh, up here, up here. So, wait, this is... Where am I? This is something else. Let me read the new things. Sea Emperor's life cycle. This creature likely lived... Oops, sorry. Available biological data is, likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off high volumes of microorganisms in the shallow waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age from their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg-laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg-laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet. This would have catastrophic events on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. True. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and the other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. I didn't even make that connection. Yeah. The aquarium arch. Scans indicate the arch was left inactive by the facility that was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms like her babies. Wow. Nah. And hi Pika, welcome in. Just got home from work. Got into the Monster Hunter closed beta. You mean the Monster Hunter Now? or something like that. Ooh. Needs eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample. Interesting. Monster Hunter Now? I can't wait. Can't wait to play. Hopefully it's at least as good as Pokemon Go.
Stabilizing.
So Oddle, did you manage to teleport out too?
No, I haven't yet.
We did leave our our prawn suits down there, so I don't know that. I mean, I'm just
back to the mountain.
You what?
You're back at the mountain.
Yeah.
Teleport to me.
Okay. Jesus Christ! Hi.
Bye.
Downloading it now. Nice, nice, nice. While Otto's off the server, you should activate the 4 other teleporters too. Yeah, I totally could. Well, then again, I wouldn't like go there by myself, but I definitely will. Me and Otto will take care of that offline for sure. How's the Ocean Gate Simulator going? It's going fantastic. This is unlocking more in the game than I ever thought there would be. Look at the mama and her babies. If I swim fast enough, you think I could give her a little smooch? Yeah! I'm booking it. Hi there. Hello. Did we scan her yet? Having a hard time moving. Not letting me do anything. Like I'm moving so sluggish. Weird. Face zoom. With face zoom. That would be cute. So even this little guy doesn't attack us, I don't think. No, if anything, he's a little scared of us. Have we gone this way? Is this how we got in? Hey, I found another ion cube. Oh shit. If this is another teleporter, I'm gonna need Oddle to disappear again. Maybe. Should we... risk oddle being on the server? Or nah? Yeah, they're all friendly.
Portal, isn't it?
What'd you say?
It's not a portal.
Oh, okay. We'll place it then. I guess.
Wait.
I already clicked it and I'm waiting. Hey, it worked! It is a portal.
Because you were looking the other way.
Huh?
It's because you were looking the other way. I thought
Oh.
that bubbly area was...
Oh, my bad. Sorry. What is even that? Welcome in, Brock. Hello to you. Oh, damn, Pika. It's kind of scary. You don't even know where this teleporter brings you? I'm gonna go in it, and I'll be able to teleport back to Oddle if I need to. The stream is confidential, yes. Oh, hey, I think this is the exit. Nice. Oh, and we can't jump up here. There's no way up, so I can't enter back this way. Is there something else to explore in where you are, Oddle?
I don't know.
Did you plan on staying there, or do you want to come with me? Back to base, or something?
I don't even know.
Oh, ouch. I got a boo-boo. We dove in there. Oh shit, these stairs are too big for me. All that you both need is to start the 4 teleporters and find stuff for the enzyme 42. Ah. And the other teleporters were back this way, yeah. I guess I'm gonna scan these now. I'm not gonna read them necessarily right now, but as long as I'm done reading the actual lore of this place, you know, we can scan these when we get back or something like that. Or read them when we get back. Alien object. Empty case. Place is crazy. Rudimentary tablet. It looks like almost like the colored tablets we use. Circular object. Alien statue. That's crazy. And strange carving. Looks like a yin yang. Oh my goodness. That startled me. Welcome in, Red Eyes White Wolf. Hello, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. And Huna Lulu. Welcome in, both of you. Hope you both had fantastic streams. Red Eyes was playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Nice, nice, nice. I feel so small. Wait, is my prawn suit really that big? And so was Huna Lulu. I assume you guys were playing together. Double Braid, welcome in! Thank you so much for stopping in. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy, scary games like this one. Yep, we play a whole variety. Just about every single day you can find a different game. Different game being played. Yeah, we got some Subnautica going on today. This is my first time playing this. First time playing Subnautica. We were And thanks so much for the follow, Red Eyes White Wolf. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. What am I talking about? I'm giving my rage spiel. Is that what you mean? How's your stream been today? It's been good. We made so much Subnautica progress. So much progress in Subnautica. It's been a blast. I never would have expected all of these like alien facilities and just crazy things. I'm very excited. Yeah. Fairy in the glass bowl is way too adorable. Somebody trapped me. Oh wait, I thought it was in the jar. Let me see. Oh yes, models this way. But yeah, we're down in the depths here, at almost 1,500 meters under. And wow, turning me into crunchy mode. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time as well. Have you ever met, or have you ever sang Hush Little Baby Don't Say a Word? I mean, maybe. These are such random questions. I'm losing my train of thought. It is 4 a.m. for me, and like I don't even know, 6 a.m. for Oddle. I have to somehow find my way back. I think Oddle is like checked out. We should not have been going this long. About the time Enya got scared of a closed door, she thought it might be a jar. Sigh. Yeah?
Walk forward and fly up.
Why? You.
Do it.
No, you.
I already did it. That's why I'm telling you to do it.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
And also look up.
I'm looking up.
Yeah, but you need to walk forward and start flying up. Just a minute.
Why? Why? Fucking Christ! Is it gonna kill me? Am I gonna die? What is this? Oddle, can you show me the exit now? Now. Now. Yeah, now. Yeah, we're gonna need it now. we're gonna need this exit now. Oh. No? No! He's looking at me! Thank you so much for the follow, Spirit of Destiny. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Fuck! Is that one of her babies?
Okay, stay right there.
No! What do you mean?
Or start heading up.
Huh? Why? Alt F4? I don't even... Hi Athena, welcome in, how are you? Happy Wednesday, Thursday. There he is.
Wait, that is so weird.
What? The fuck is that noise? You're a little tweeting bird. Oh, Jesus Christ! What do we do?
I think I've been bugged out.
Holy shit! Holy shit! You've been bugged out? What does that mean? Are you like unable to move?
This entire
Stop!
for me, apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about, Oddle. I'm sorry.
Like I can't swim.
Oh, can you get out of your vehicle and get back in?
That's what I've tried.
Oh. Hi, Sana. Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? The parasite attached to your suit, sapping the power. 69 power.
Or it'd be like that.
That was really cool. He's like a dragon in Zelda or something. Don't lie. People don't lie on the internet, and you don't lie. Sea Dragon Leviathan, is he moving on your screen too, or only for me?
Sorta.
He was really cool. I admit I'm far less scared of him. You know why, guys? And I keep saying this. You know why I'm a little bit less scared of him than anything else I've experienced so far, like the Reaper? Because it's bright. Because I can see. There's nothing. This is a normal. This is a normal fucking game as long as I can see. You know? I'm just trying to prove how fucking scared I am of the dark. Like, a Reaper is still more terrifying because you can't see in those biomes that they're in. Whereas this guy was like, yeah, I mean, he's huge and I didn't want to die, so I screamed and ran away. But, like, I'm fine. I'm not even shaking or anything. I'm literally not shaking. But the Reaper? God, no. God, no. He's always in a darker area and just... Yeah, it is perfectly bright in here. I'm fine. Can you move the scenery into a darker place? I'll try. I'll do my best. Are we leaving now, Oddle? I don't know where you went. Oh, I see you.
This is the shitty part because I don't know where the exit is, and there's 3 of them in this top part.
Oh. I admit, I don't know that I'm that concerned. I mean, it's just a dragon. I'm so not afraid of Levi because he has been my summon of different FFs. Huh? Oh, Levi in Final Fantasy or something? I've never played Final Fantasy. I heard somebody else make that reference a couple days back. I hear one probably. Huzzah, work over. Nice! Congrats, Sylvain. Ah, this is so fun. Jesus Christ! I might hear one! I don't know where he is, but I definitely hear something. He's really cool though. I like him. I like that Sea Dragon Leviathan far more than a Reaper, god. He sure is loud. I don't even know where he is. Huh. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I think so too. This place is dark? Yeah, it's getting darker. I am getting more scared. I'm scared of the fact that I can't see the sea dragon or whatever his name was. You know? I'm scared of the fact that I can't see him because it's dark. Otherwise, in the lit room, it's like, no, you know, once I see him, it's okay. 2 around? Yeah, that's what Oddle said. Swimming in a circle. Oh. Are they doing a mating ritual? Hehehe. Kikiki. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the headpads. Shaking his giving a fear and said, nah, I was actually perfectly fine seeing that sea dragon. Sure, I didn't want to die, though. Can't sleep, Kraken? Oh, no. Hi, Trash Cant. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Oh. We're just straight up out of the volcano area, I think. I mean, there could still be one of the thingies. Yeah, how's it going? Typically speaking, animals that big don't vocalize unless it's communicating with each other of its kind. And it's usually less loud and aggressive, so instead it's likely that they're vocalizing as a threat display. Ah! Sure seemed like it too, spitting fire and all that. Oddle, you're very, very, very far ahead of me. And it's getting to the point where I don't know which turn we may have taken, unless this is just one hallway. I think the walls are confusing me though. Probably not Pika. I mean, if yeah, probably not. I'm probably gonna have to say no to you if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to literally turn down your offer. You know? Yeah. Never know, never know. Which more likely is you. They knew you were there. Yeah, I mean, he literally saw me. I mean, we looked each other in the eye, Athena. I think we had a moment. I think we connected. we goggled each other. I'm pretty sure he knew I was there, yeah. And please take care, Kraken. I do hope you end up sleeping. Did Otto go straight up? Maybe. Yes, this way, kind of. Okay. Whoa! Wait, have we been here? Wait a second. Why is this blue instead of green? Huh? We just haven't been here before, right?
I guess so.
So does piss.
Up here.
Hold on. I'm recuperating. Thank you for the care package, Oni. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is a threat that I can't physically do anything about right now. I'm fucking hanging by a thread. No, maybe we haven't been here. Ugh. Please! Please! I gotta fucking hang on again. There's something else in the biome they find sufficient enough threat to actively vocalize in a threatening way. Yeah, maybe. But if it isn't me, Oh no, an Oni got stung by Fabot. I don't even know what that message was. Alright. I always get caught right before the top of, like, where I need to be. And I have to hang there and wait. This place is very pretty. Oh no, the Fabot spam didn't work. Sometimes she doesn't like to. There she goes. Beans. Consider what they'd consider a threat if they're that big. And spew fire. So hot it burns underwater. Yeah, I suppose. But it'd have to be... I don't know. We were in an underground area. You would imagine they felt safe aside from us showing up. Oh, I thought this guy was bigger than normal. He was just really close. Oh shit, that's a tree! I look down and I look back up and there's a tree here. Wow. Giant cove tree. This is so pretty. Wait, I need a screen cap of this. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Tree appeared out of nowhere, yep.
Run.
Are we running? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. It's beautiful. Here, wait. I'll zoom out back this way a little bit. We'll go like that. For the sake of bitrate, I'm gonna stay still for a couple seconds. There we go. Accident waiting to happen. Let's see. I need some sustenance. Yeah. Alright, where did Oddle go?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What are you eating for, Luna? You trying to run from the tree? The teleporting tree. Where's Oddle now? Huh? Oh. You guys are silenced for 2 heckin' minutes. No dancing, no rioting allowed. I definitely can't run, because I swim it. Cool. I'm gonna Spider-Man out of here, maybe. Oh, okay. We're back in the baby ghost juvenile area. Methinks, yeah. Yep. Ow. Who's farting? Who did that? You can't fart in your prawn suit. That'd make you even more diseased. What are you guys doing? You just making Leviathan noises? Is chat one of the Leviathan classes? Oh my god. They make very unusual sounds, but I guess you can hear them from far away. I actually looked to my left. And welcome back, chat! Welcome back from emote only. This is a very terrifying area, so I apologize if I get quiet. There are... They're normally... Oh, there he is! There he fucking is! Oh, of course I fucking freeze! No, he's right there! He's right there! That's what I was waiting for. Yep. A ghost juvenile. We're okay. We got past him. Hi Dominic, welcome in. How are you? Wow. Also know something actively terrifying? Sure, Athena. Regarding the lore of this game. Actually, I don't know how spoiler safe is it? Let me ask that first. Prepare for workout? I hope you enjoy your workout, Baders. Touched 8 hours again? I did. Yeah, take care. Transparent water noodle, but he's dangerous and he screams at me. He's far more terrifying than the dragon. Don't forget to drink. Yeah, you too, especially with the working out. We made it. I feel basically entirely safe now. And log since you've been in the lava biome and yeah, tangled with the dragon. Okay, yeah. What's up then? I guess in that case, if I would have already encountered it, I probably already know. Unless it's just not that type of lore. Angry reeing sea noodle? Yeah, I suppose. Definitely an angry one. Ooh, I almost fell. Good rest after stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off, so that I guess that's why I felt like pushing it a little, perhaps. And Oddle's this? You head chopping Oddles? Thank you for the head pats, though. Drag Reaper Leviathans down to the lava biome to eat them. Yeah, there's lots of skeletal remains of the Reapers down there. So that's what they like to feed on. Or at least have no other choice. I'm still trying to follow Oddle. My hand actually hurts from the how like janky slow this machine is that I feel like I have to press the buttons harder to get it to go, if that makes sense. Because it's so, like movement is so slow and stuff, right? And it's very clunky and you get caught on things and I'm like jamming my fingers into my keyboard just to feel like my buttons are working because holy shit, this vehicle. Oh shit. Wait, where's Oddle now? Where though? There's a ceiling above me. Yeah, I lost track of you. Oh. Back here. They have choices. You saw the excess of wildlife in the lava biome. I mean, the only other things would be like the ones that are bigger than the leviathans, but those were dead for millions of years, so they didn't snack on them. Oh, hi. Thanks for waiting. Oh. Yeah. Those poor creatures. I mean, they're from another planet, so they're not even native here. But, like, still, whatever creature they were supposed to be, obviously experimented on in a seemingly horrible way to turn them into robots. Maybe Reapers taste like chicken? They look like they taste like crab because of those chomp, or you know, the claws that they have. Oh, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Hate that. Hate that more than the sea dragon. Christ, I hate how dark it is right now. But we're at our base. We did it, we made it home. Holy crap. God. Did not mean to get caught right there. Christ, I'm literally shaking my hand right now.
Captain, all systems online.
Because hand hurty from from pressing those buttons. Oh my god. We're back home. What if our oceans had leviathans? How would you react if it was a real thing? Well, I'd never go in the ocean more than I already wouldn't anyway. I love the water. I have no issue with the water. I have an issue with darkness, but yeah, I mean, obviously if there's a massive creature that can kill me, then that too. Yeah, as far as the water itself though, nah, I don't really care. I love the water in general. I love swimming in like lakes and stuff, but oceans, even without leviathans in our oceans on Earth, I still don't want to be anywhere near the ocean. It's dangerous. Yeah, majority unexplored, yeah. Otters have completely brought those skeletons back to life, by the way. Yeah, I heard. I don't think it will be compatible. I highly doubt it would be compatible with this multiplayer mod, because the multiplayer mod requires you to play a legacy version of the game, so I am not up to date on this version. Yeah. Alright. Keep forgetting Subnautica has a sequel. Yeah! This is not that, but this is the first one. Welcome in, Ghastly. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Gigantism is a thing, yeah. You don't like darkness either, Luna? That's my fear, I guess. Thank you for the stickers, you guys. All of those stickers earlier. Thank you. But I think we're gonna wrap things up here. I have a movie night in the Discord later today, if you guys are interested. I'm probably gonna find at least one movie that's related to the ocean. You guys gave me a whole list of them that you can think of, and I noted them down, so I'll just look around for those, see if I can find any. Yeah. Jaws? Yeah, I've never really seen Jaws before. I know of it, obviously. And I've never seen Titanic either. Yeah, never seen Titanic. But those are listed. Yeah. So I'm gonna wrap up here. Oddle is probably completely spent. So good night, Oddle Waddles. Thank you so much for playing with me. I know you're too fucking tired to even respond. He may have even passed out at his desk right now. But yes, precious Oddle, he guided us this whole way. He worked very hard, by the way, because the thing is, progress in this game can be very slow, and with that, he did look up, like, pretty much places to go, like hot spots, right? So he looked up the coordinations, and then we'd kind of go there, because otherwise I'm aimless, I'm clueless, I don't know where to go. We'd spend hours just doing nothing, essentially. So Oddle's bothered to look all that stuff up, and especially for me to avoid spoiler, he's the one who did it. So this is honestly a huge... He's gone. This is honestly a huge thank you to Oddle because he guided us this whole way, and we're gonna play this again some more, at least until we beat it, perhaps. Yeah. Good night to Oddle. He just dipped immediately. Poor guy. But yes. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to my credit scene now. But this was so much fun. We made so much progress. How have people not watched Titanic yet? I don't know. I actually think it's because of content fatigue. This is a word that I learned fairly recently. Fell asleep in his chair, bapped his head on the keyboard, and disconnected from the Discord call. There is such a thing as content fatigue, and so basically when too many people, when it's way too mainstream to watch a certain movie or play a certain game, people will just avoid it. And I'm definitely prone to that type of thing, especially if like somebody were to ask me, for example, over and over, play this game. It's an actual term called content fatigue, and so that's probably why I never seen Titanic, and I never watched superhero movies. Exactly, Aizen. I've never seen superhero movies until Ali introduced a couple to me so far, and I'm liking them. That's the thing. We don't have content fatigue in a way that means that we don't like the thing. It's just we're so tired. We're so tired of people saying you're gonna love this, you should watch this. Yeah, this is not, by the way, I'm only describing the definition of this. I'm not complaining about any of you guys, by the way. This isn't some weird secret way of like complaining that you guys might have done something wrong. Not at all. Yeah, play Genshin Impact. No. But it's just a thing, and I know a lot of people don't know of that term, and that there's an actual, like, we know of it, but there is a definition and a term for it. So it's content fatigue, and it's a thing that happens to many of us. I don't know. With mainstream things, it's hard. It's hard to... Yeah, so that's why I've never watched Titanic, I guess. Technically, we can force you not to play certain games. Yeah, I suppose so. If I felt it was a genuine thing. At the same time, you can overcome content fatigue if you were interested enough, obviously. But I can't say I was ever interested enough to watch Titanic or watch superhero movies. I really don't have any interest in like superhero things. But I'm trying, and I do enjoy the movies when Ali shows me them. Actually, I just remembered I'm going to be watching Indiana Jones this weekend. I'm very excited for that. Alright, I'm closing the Nitrox server, and I'm going to switch over to our credit scene and say goodnight to you guys. Wah. It's probably very laggy. Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god. Hi, nerding. Welcome in and goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday ahead of you. Another reminder, we're going to have a movie night in the Discord, okay? So that's where I'll be. I won't be streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming in Discord instead. But other than that, I'll be back on Twitch on Friday. No, thank you guys. Yes, thank you to all of our raiders tonight. Eisenhower, Huna, Lulu, Nova, Red Eyes, River, and Ulysses. Thank you so much for the raids tonight. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the biddies from Dylan. Thank you to our resubscribers, Hammy and Ulysses. Welcome back to the Silly Court. Thank you for the gifted subs from Grey Skull Power Company and Wandering Twitch Goblin. Grey Skull gifted a sub to like, I think it was like Scary Ocean or Deep Ocean or whatever. It was really silly. Yeah, and thank you to our Ko-fi members, Zykes and Anju, for going above and beyond. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the stream stickers today. I know you guys were trying to scare me. Oh, I missed some. Thank you to Bucket the Possum for the raid as well. I actually think that was the only one I missed, because B Bucket would be at the top of the list above Eisen. Yeah. Thank you for the stream stickers from Valiant Hero, Eisenhower, Mammals, Bookie Boo, Master of Vaders, Fire Team Blue, Starry Luna, Trash Can, Zito Kamito, and Floofy Much. Some of those could have been from yesterday, maybe? No, actually that was all today. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream stickers. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid, possibly. Or we could decide not to, and just so I can help remind people that we will have a movie night. Let's figure this out. Let's see. We're trying to support you with funny sound bits. Yeah, you totally weren't trying to distract me from the terrifying ghost juvenile in the area. Didn't mean to scare you, buddy. No, you're not. No, it's no problem. I'm mostly being silly. You guys couldn't tell, but I was very focused on that area. You guys probably thought I was just zipping along, super confident, super cool Enya zipping along like Spider-Man. But that area that I was heading back towards and trying to catch up with Oddle, that is multiple ghost Leviathan juveniles in that area, and I was waiting for them to pop up somewhere, and you guys were doing the sound alerts. I'm like, I'm trying to focus. It was crazy, but obviously you wouldn't have known that. So there's no issue. I'm taking no issue to this. Yeah, not your fault. Enya's a scaredy sprite. Yeah, I have a reason to be scared. Okay, those ghost reaper or ghost leviathans are scary. Man. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Let's see. Ooh, I have an idea of who we can raid. Let me just look around a little bit more. Oh yes, I wanted to play this game too. Okay, how about we go here? Yeah, how about we go here? I have a brief ad while we wait, but yeah, okay, I don't know if I said all the things. For those who are tuning in and have no idea who I am, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games just about every single day here on Twitch. Yeah, you'll find a different game every day. I play all sorts, cozy games, scary games. We're doing playthroughs of obviously Subnautica and Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah. But movie nights later today, okay? I'm very tired. Let's go ahead and set up this raid. I hope I don't startle them. I hope I don't startle them, but I'm gonna raid this person. She is playing Wild Hearts, and I'm gonna, oops, not type that in her chat. Holy crap, I'm tired. But yeah, so I'll see you guys later today in the Discord, and if not, I will see you on Friday back on Twitch. Let's go ahead and set up this raid for 𝚘𝚏𝚒𝚑. She is playing Wild Hearts. She also plays lots of Monster Hunter. So yeah, I also play lots of Monster Hunter in case anyone new you had no idea. I've been playing Rise World and getting into GU as well, which is exciting. I'm really enjoying GU. But yeah, Neko is playing Wild Hearts, so let's go show her some love. Thanks for being here, Winlam. Good night, everybody. I hope you all take care of yourselves. Man, thank you so much for all the lurkers and chatters, by the way. You guys are doing a big support. Yeah, chatters keeping me company and lurkers doing a huge support. It really helps out every single streamer. No, thank you, Rankiel, Bookyboo, Darmo, Starry Luna, Junkbot, Winlam, Eisenhower, of course. Did I say Darmo yet? I'm so tired. Bookyboo, Toxic. I'm scrolling. Sylvang, Nerding, Floofy. Alright, I scrolled up high enough, right? Scrolled up high enough, I think. Bird Brain as well, yes! Good night, you guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye.